wearing his hat very low. I don't know. Yay, got served an ad myself. Fix old hat. There we go. What's going on, kids? Just checking the audio level. Also, setting monetizations. Oh yeah, it's so high. Thank you very much. I'm not late. It's 7:01, bro. And technically, because I started the live stream technically at 6:56. If John Moses Browning and Gaston Glock were to step into a boxing ring, who would win? I'd probably say probably John Moses Browning. He's not afraid to get his hands dirty. Gaston Glock, although Gaston Glock was a horse semen farmer, so I guess whichever one. What's up, Redneck? How you doing? Nero, what's going on? Nice headphones, thanks. They're the Rig 700s. Snake DR 2008 says, lols. I like making the lols. How's it going? It's going pretty good, man. Just starting the live, so we'll see how it goes for the evening. Kind of getting into it. Here, I'll wear 2 hats tonight. There we go. Now I'm wearing 2 hats. We have another one. Oh, and my VR goggles. Here, I'll wear everything. There we go. It won't fit. Happy Monday. Go to hell. There we go. Anthony Harris, best AR-15 for beginners. If you just want something that just entry level, save some money, Diamondback or Radical Firearms. Either one is around the $500 mark, and they both do the job well. You're going to edit your videos while watching me at the same time. Huh. Well, that seems like a interesting way of spending your evening. Hopefully you don't screw up. Local shop has PDPs for $4.99. That's actually a really solid deal. You can get a PDP for $4.99. I highly recommend it. Let's see. You got Forza Horizon 5 on PC for 50% off. It's at about 45% downloaded. Completion right now, super psyched. Yeah, it's a fun game, dude. You'll get addicted for sure. For shizzly. $4.99, any flavor you want. That must mean if I go to one of my distributors. Did I see the Fallout show? Absolutely. I had done a live stream the day it started, and then I watched the entire series that night. I didn't go to bed till like 4 o'clock in the morning. They must have gotten a special purchase because cost is still $5.25, but hey, good for them. That's definitely the plan. There you go. Is 1911 real? No, 1911 is a fabrication. If you are in Russia, don't worry. 1911 cannot hurt you. You have Tokarev, your fine comrade. You might need a few guns for the guns. Yo, dog, we heard you like guns, so we got some guns and put the guns up where the guns go so that the guns are where the guns are when the guns are where the guns is. Did you guys see the video I did where I showed what I did to do some polishing on a 1911? I still haven't done the tuning on it. I'll show that in another video, but I did some polish work and stuff. It took like 4.5 hours of hand polishing, but I got it done. It's nice and clear up. You was up at 4 a.m. Well, you know, I'm not an insomniac. That's when I go to bed. Fallout the show would be better than the actual game. No, I disagree, Devil. Hey, what's going on, Chi-Chi? Fallout the show is good. However, there are many things about the show, and I'm not going to give a spoiler by saying this, but the ghouls are not done correctly. The way power armor functions is based on 4 and 76, and then the Gulper, that's from way back in the day, although they are on the West Coast, so that makes sense. What about the rifle? Is that real? Oh, yes, my friend. There are real rifles in the world. Many of them could hurt you. That one is not one of them. No, it's called work, duh. Bro, I've been retired since 2017. I don't know what work is anymore. What rifle is that? It's an interesting design. That is a Savage Scout 110 lightweight. So that's a 308 with a short 16-inch barrel. The bipod's keeping it up a little bit further than it should be. Update on the Modelo G17L. They found the slide and all the mags, and damn, they were using it on personal frames, so a suit is pending if they don't pay me for a new one. No shit, Nero. Go for that shit. Don't let them use your stuff. Unless you signed a document saying they could use your stuff for their personal testing. That is illegal. You heard? So this is an interesting little scopey dopey. You guys seen this thing? It's on Amazon, I believe. Look at this thing. It's ridiculous. Please tell me the dot works. Never even checked this stupid thing. Hello? It's got green and red. Hold on. Hey, it works. What the hell is that? Dot, though. Holy shit. What the hell is that? Oh, it just wasn't all the way into the... Hello! So you gotta hold them. There we go. Can you shoot the rifle in the range? Sure. If you go to a range that allows you to shoot rifles, absolutely. Shoot it in the range. I can shoot it in the rain. I can shoot it on the plains. I can shoot it in vain. What's my favorite gun behind me? Probably that one, the TS Orange. Look up Reed. Reed or Red? What's up, bro? What, not much. Your wife's boyfriend? That looks like a baton. What looks like a baton? Oh, this thing? Yeah, because of the end cap on it. I don't know why they did that. This is what happens when China designs something based on what somebody tells them. I mean, it's got the nice little dildo on the side for the laser, and then it's got that crazy ass optic on it. You can buy those on Amazon for like $90. Show us the inside of the scope and the red dot. What's up, Snatchy? You're in early. Holy shit, it's magnified out to a whoppy-doo. Hold on, gotta reduce the magnification. Oh, this is like the worst LPVO I've ever seen. Oh my god, where is the frickin' eye relief on this thing? It's got drop. If I get a PDP, then it's 4 more mags holstered. By the time I'm done, it's $1,000 into a new platform. That's not terrible, DB. So I just got your Grail gun today, bub. Picked up a DWX 5-inch. Stoked to get it out and shoot it. Snatchy, you're going to love the way it shoots. I guarantee it. But the, yeah, the, hold on. I don't know if you guys can see. Hold on, is it even on? No, it's too freaking, you're not going to be able to see. Anyways, yeah, it's a shit optic. Anyway. That's it with that one. If I get the PDP, blah, 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 focus. I don't like the focus. I had scope once. You had the scope once. It was taken from you. I'm so sorry. You'll be fine, my friend. So, anyways, it's the end of the month. So, little heads up moving into the beginning of the month. This Friday, which is the the 3rd, I'll be giving away to only members this Friday. So we'll be doing some giveaways, probably just some gift cards. I don't feel like picking anything this week. I haven't worked with anybody on some giveaways yet. I got enough plastic fantastics, rather drop $1,000 into another 1911 or a Nighthawk. Send off that Springfield that you were talking about getting it all Wilson, dude. Oh no, Goose's card info got stolen. I'm so sorry, dude. The rifle is a Savage Scout 110. Snatchy, feeling better at all? Is that a King Cobra on the wall? No, that is a Smith & Wesson 65-3. Boom, boom, boom. What is going on, Mr. Noble? How are you today? Don't call me Joey. Goose was here last week. He didn't stay very long, but he was here last week. Sup, man? It's been a while. Change your name. It's Moskov. Okay. I'm not mum. I really like the blue job on the Garrison. Kind of don't want to refinish it. Well, don't refinish it. Just have Wilson rebuild it and add some parts to it. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. There are guns on camera. They can be displayed. I can't manipulate or demonstrate firearms in a live stream. Do I have a dream gun? Mason, thank you for the question. No, I don't. I've had just about every gun that I've tried to get. There are guns that I want to get that I should have gotten when they were new, but they're not like dream guns. I need to get a Hudson and I need to get a Kunan 357. Hope you feel better. I'm always going to feel better. What's my favorite EDC? Usually a 1911. I just finished polishing out this one, so it's going to run a hell of a lot more reliably. I know you're going to get asked probably all night, but what's up top there? That is a Savage Scout 110. That is a pseudo hunting rifle. It's a 308 caliber. Just gun talk today? No, whatever you want to talk about, man. It's just guns are primarily what the channel has become, so that's primarily what people ask. What's up, devils? Nah, Nighthawk, if I send it in for what I want, they need to refinish, slide serrated, and front strap checkering. Well, dude, I'm sure they can blue it out pretty good. Nighthawk knows what they're doing. Best length AR, whatever you're comfortable with. I mean, 5.56 is designed for minimum 16-inch barrels. It's actually designed for a 20-inch barrel. But if you want to run a 16, you're good. If you run some VMAX, so Velocity Max rounds, you could run a 10-inch. What is up, bro? How are you doing? Pretty good, Ricky. How you doing today? Do I prefer Smith & Wesson revolvers over Colt? And if so, any reasons? Actually, I prefer the Ruger GP100. It's just in my safe, and I don't feel like digging it out. So you'll notice that these guns haven't really changed much. I keep changing the top gun and then the order of the guns on the wall. That's because these go into a gun locker because they're 2024 acquisitions. The 2023 shit is all put away, and the 2022 shit has dust on it. I'm sorry to hear that, Joey. Nice PC. Thank you, Riley. Asked a coworker out, and she said she's got too much work. Ooh, find somebody else to ask, bro. You're done. Just got the email to renew my CCW. Literally been that long. Time goes by fast. Yeah, my ID expires this year, so I didn't realize that. Good to hear, and I'm doing great, sir. Thank you, Ricky. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. She's been flirting with me, so then maybe I'll get a bite with her at the restaurant. So maybe I'll get a bite with her at the restaurant. Yeah, well, just, be smooth. Don't think with the little guy. Think with your big brain. Boom, boom, boom. Sounds like she's more of a friend-zoned kind of person. Ooh, what's the boss ordering today? Ergo, Hornady, Mag, Rossi, Century Arms. Oh, well, that's good. Some mags. Mags. Looks like the boss is buying a lot of magazines today. Sorry, I'm looking at one of our distributors. Howdy doody, my smooth-brained fellows. Yes, today is one of those days. I mean, it's Monday. Nothing's gone bad terribly today. I've been watching the Mayor of Kingstown, so I'm getting ready for season 3 to come out. Absolutely, Ricky. What's going on, Zaxxon? Max, what's up? What's going on here? I just came across this. Greetings from Amsterdam. We talk about all kinds of stuff, as you can see, based on the way I'm sitting. I'm a very relaxed live stream. I'm also very disabled, so keep that in mind. Any deals on Lancer 300 Blackout mags? Nah, not really. I mean, they retail for $20. So, I mean, that's about average. Mondays are tiring. Sometimes. Love the channel, man. Thank you. Thank you, 313. All right, man. Well, I got to get to work and seeing you on here again. Absolutely, Anat, man. You have a great night. Hope things go well with your lady friend. I just got my CCW. Any recommendations for a comfortable carry gun? Mason, that's going to depend on you, dude. It depends on where you plan on carrying it, how big you are, what your comfort level is with holsters, both inside the waistband, Kydex, leather. I mean, the most popular concealed carry gun is a Glock 19. It's a very popular gun. It's a very popular size. But I carry a 5-inch 1911, so. What's the name of that rifle at the top? That's a Savage Scout 110. Seeing good reviews, just order a case for $225. Case of what for $225? What did I miss? What'd you order for $225, DB? No, it's not a 700 Remington. Yo, chat and Jimmini, what's up, Keck? Can you run 300 in normal mags with the same follower as a 5.56 and 2.23? You can. There is potentially some functionality things. If you look at the floor plate, or actually, excuse me, the follower, you'll notice that the 300 and the 223 are actually reversed. Still waiting on your CCW. You'll get it soon. Scroll up, dipshit. I ain't moving that fast. Did you just call me a dipshit? You having a bad night today, DB? I see 10.5 or 16. And then it drops to seeing good reviews. You reading slow. No, you just think you're actually hitting enter. I just think that you the dipshit today. I'm a very skinny guy. Smaller the better. There's a fine line between comfortable to carry and comfortable to shoot. Yeah, and that's going to be a problem, man. You want to be more comfortable shooting than you do carrying, because if you're not comfortable shooting it, you're not going to want to. Watching from the UK where we have water pistols. Hey, come on. You get .177 caliber BB guns. Or as you say over there, BB guns. We can only have BBs with less than 3 joules. I'm glad I'm off on Mondays. Drink some tea and get some cool CBD cookies in and relax. I've been meaning to try some stuff. Keck, you're up. What's going on? Nah, great day. Yeah, that's what they always say. Do I have any AKs or SKSs? Yes, I do. They're not here. They are not out. Boom, boom, boom. What did I say? Please lead. Favorite gun is sawed-off Beretta 3032 Tomcat. No, he can't pick up on they're all green screen. Glock sucks. A fucking rocket. More creative. Yes, his eyes are far apart. You're so funny. Thank you, Redneck. You're really my helpful. In fact, fuck it. Pin that shit right now. All right. Anybody comes in, they're going to be very confused. What did I just do? There we go. So anybody that sees that, there you go. BB gun is better than a sharp stick, I suppose. Actually, not. A BB gun has less of a chance to penetrate your skin than a sharp stick does. They can own 22 as well, only for pest control. You can't own one for sporting purposes. Am I from a gang? Do I look like I'm part of a fucking gang, my buddy? Why do you always have the same guns on the wall? Because it's $11,000 in guns. If you want to give me $11,000, I'll change the guns. Steve, what's going on, my good guy? I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you very much, bro. Everybody's doing well, and especially when you come in and show... Oh, shit. I just changed that. Sorry. When you show people how to do it, that's what we love about you, my man. I meant to like it, and then I went and tried to hide you. Sorry about that. No, Brazil. Well, sorry. Hey, tax purposes. What's tax purposes? Owning the guns? Actually, I can only write off the depreciation on firearms. So, unlike some of those guys, I've actually seen that TikTok. If you guys are talking about the same TikTok I'm talking about, of the douche nozzle that goes out and buys a Patek Philippe, and then he's driving brand new Lambos and shit. And he's like, oh, my accountant tells me I have to spend a certain amount of money every month so I don't have to pay taxes. Bullshit. That dude's going to be in court within 3 years. What's my opinion on auto ordnance 1911s? Well, that's an auto ordnance 1911. They need some tuning. They need a lot of polishing. I was having some feeding issues with this brand, whatever the hell this stuff is. This is not my normal stuff. So Ammo Inc. has a sharp end on it. You can kind of see. So that was jamming in the gun pretty bad. Now you're pissing me off, Maximum Text. Have you ever shot it? Have I ever shot MaxTech? MaxTech is the weird box. It looks like it's from 1990, right? This man has blown up my phone more than my ex. See, I'm telling you, dude, DB, I did not see that up until now, DB. I don't know how I'm missing it. Let's see. MaxTech, yeah, like I said, yeah, I have shot some of it. I don't have a lot of experience with it. We used it at the shoot, and it was pretty clean, actually. I was impressed. But I apologize, DB. You'll be okay, sweetie. All that is worth $20,000 if you're in Canada. It's worth more than that because you can't buy them in Canada anymore. What's the range of the AR? You can hit out at 500 yards. Oh no, that dude is getting scammed by his accountant. Yep. Do you feel the Cali gun laws are fair? Holy crap, no, boo bang. Move somewhere else. Put the springs in your sky and absolutely adore them. You missed the first message, putting it in again. Got them from M Carbo. It's a new pistol. I hated it for not now. What did do you have a way to measure your pull and stuff? What did it change it to? You ordered a case for $225. I mean 225 is a good price for a full 1,000 rounds. That's in and of itself a good price. And then, like I said, we used it for the 9mm ammo at the shoot, and it seemed to run fine. I barely. You saw the pictures of I almost called it a Prodigy. The T-Sauce double stack. I barely had to clean it. But what brand pistol ammo do I use? Mostly Hornady. Bosnia new load brass 1,000 rounds. So it's from Bosnia. Okay, that explains why the box looks like it's from 1990. They just got the 90s over there. How much did the guns cost? A princely sum of money. You got a Browning Black Label 1911-22. What's your thoughts? Man, they get a lot of money for those things. I don't believe they're worth the $600 to $700 they charge for them. If you can get them for a lower price, then absolutely go for it. Victor, what's up? 7.62 ammo is worth more than gold right now. Yeah, it's back at what, like $1 a round again. Austin, what is up, everyone? Any recommendations on first gun in California? I don't know what's on the California roster. Get a Gen 3 Glock. I know those are. Savage Scout, that's right. Savage Scout 110. How to check if I'm eligible to purchase a firearm in Texas. To purchase a firearm anywhere in the United States, you have to be minimum of 18 years old for a pistol or a long gun. You need to be 21 for a pistol. You need to not be a felon. You need to be a U.S. resident or on a visa. And you also have to be in the state in which you're trying to buy if you're buying a handgun. Otherwise, you need 2 forms of ID to buy a long gun. Brought your accuracy up by 70%. Holy shit. What do I think of the judge? It's okay. Marcus says, how are you? I'm pretty good, Marcus. Thank you for asking. How are you? Robert says, what's my opinion on PSA guns? They need to increase their quality control. Their quality control sucks ass. They still send out guns with major problems. All their blem guns are because they probably got dropped on the assembly line. So it's just, they increase their quality control. They're going to become a dominant force in the budget gun market. No way to test the pull. Roman, saying that your accuracy increased by 70% just in and of itself probably tells me what I need to know. So it probably means that you're doing a lot better. Have I seen the Civil War yet? No, I was born after 1861. Allegedly, they're making 7.62 by 39. Yeah, well, they own their own brand now, AAC. Is it possible to use gun oil to oil up? Sure, go for it. It smells nasty and you're never going to get laid. But if you're playing with yourself, Dan, go for it. Funny enough, Mini 14 is California compliant, but the mods without the mods, but the rifle is gone. Boop, boop. No, they still make the Mini 14. They've just gone up in price. You can get just the standard rifle stock without the side folder or the box or the big box mag or anything like that. The problem is that they've gone way up in price. You're paying well over $1,000 for one now. Is there a gun oil you would recommend? I use the Lucas oil, but I'm probably just paying for the name. No, Lucas oil. Lucas actually does the research. Lucas is a good oil company. I use Wilson Combat Extreme Lube, but I also use Slip 2000, which is another lube. I also use Chick-fil-A sauce. I was wondering where that bottle went. Where do I take your kid if they get injured playing peekaboo? To the ICU. Lol. $1,000 for a Mini? More than that. I can tell you the cheapest, I mean, their MSRPs are over $1,300 now. But like for a base model, where the fuck did my calculator go? 965 for a base model poly stock black with a black barrel, and then they go way up from there. You're talking about they can jump up another $150 just if you want a wood one. I love the guns. Thank you. Mobile synthetic. You could do whatever you want. I will never forget Ruger for making the Mini 14s use proprietary mags. A lot of companies do that, though. Look at all these fucking bolt-action guns that have proprietary mags. Hey, what's up, bro? Frick, those allergies are killing you. Sorry to hear that, Observer. There's also the California specials gun companies have been introducing lately. Yeah, that's true. Jesus, oh wait, that's California prices. No, that's not Nero. That is standard prices. I'm sure Cali is more than that. Thoughts on Caltech? I stopped doing cocaine, so I don't really fuck with them anymore. Oh, Joe, I got a real good automotive hot take for you. Send it, son. Please tell me it's Cali only. It's not, dude. That's normal pricing. My cost is over $980 for the Mini 14 Tactical. How do you feel about the MP7 clones? Well, technically, there's only one right now that's out, and that's what the B&T. The X57 looks interesting from PSA, but I don't think it's going to be that good. Are Springfield M1As worth the money? Only if you really love 30-06 in a semi-auto. Our hunting laws are strict AF in England. Yep. Or your gun laws. Your gun laws. Yes. That sucks, man. Sorry about that. Thoughts on the Springfield M14? Don't really have a thought about that one. Superchargers are better than turbos. I prefer NA, to be honest with you. But yeah, no. Supercharger actually isn't superior. It's just cooler sounding, in my opinion, because turbos are technically free, even though you're paying an assload more for a turbo, because that uses exhaust gases versus actually using the engine's power to turn it. For example, the supercharger on like a pro stock car, like a pro stock drag car, takes about 200 horsepower just to turn the pulley. It's crazy. What's my favorite sight design? Just a fiber optic front with the blacked out rear. You're going to the range for the first time. What guns are the most fun? Whatever one you're comfortable shooting, my guy. Saying what guns are more fun is a hard thing to say, because you may like striker fired stuff when you go. You may like revolvers. Me, I'm a large, full size, hammer fired kind of a guy. You may like a Glock. What's my primary when the zombies come? My primary when the zombies come will probably be a shotgun. You have air guns. Not wrong with that. I've got air guns too. I thought M1A is 308. The M1A can be 30-06 or 308. It just has one small change to the chamber block, and obviously the barrel. I've got the CMR 30 from Caltech. I've got no complaints. Great chuck varmint gun, but I've heard bad things about Caltech. It's a crapshoot. It's a coin toss with Caltech. You're either going to get something that was put together decent, or the dude was on the DTs from coming down and he didn't assemble it very well. What is my favorite sight style? Like I said, fiber optic front, blacked out rear. Pro Charger. Pro Charger is a supercharger. Speaking on the XP57, they came out with a revision video not long ago on the changes they're doing. Like I said, it looks pretty interesting, and I'll definitely be trying one if I can get one. I'll show you a large full size. Fuck you. I mean, no thank you. I was sorry, I was reading your twin turbo things. But yeah. Turbo. Everyone praises the hell out of turbos, though. So it's considered a hot take. Yeah, no, I get it. Potato cannon if you're from New York City. I had a dude from New York stop in. Actually, I had a guy from Pennsylvania driving through with his son, came into the store on Saturday. That was kind of cool. It was totally unexpected. I don't know how to react when somebody says they watch me. It's really crazy when someone comes in off the street. You get 5 years in jail for having a gun without a license. In the north of Ireland, you can get 20 years for a gun without a license. It's crazy. Yeah, and if you use a gun to protect your home, like if you have one of those special sporting licenses for shotguns and stuff, and you kill an intruder with a gun, you can get charged. It's a type of supercharger. Yes, I mean, we can go into the whole thing. There's root style, then there's belt driven, a Pro Charger. Pro Charger is actually a trademarked name. But yes, so you do have the belt driven, you have the centrifugal, which looks like a little bit like a turbo, but it's driven by the belt, and then you have your root style. Is that Kool-Aid? No, that is a sugar-free Weiler's Island Punch. Weiler, sponsor me, goddammit. But yeah, this is a sugar-free drink because it encourages me to drink water and not sody pops. What's up, Nolan? Sub to my channel, pal. You know your stuff. I try to, Shy. Observer, nice. Nice. I know that Ruger uses a bunch of proprietary mags, but looking at the Mini 14 just pisses me off. It doesn't take NATO AR mags. It would be kind of. I watch you through your window blinds. Thank you. It's very nice to hear. Yeah, centrifugal superchargers are exponential boost. Yep, that's true. Root style is not. So a centrifugal works kind of like a turbo. The faster it spins, the more air and more power. Are American laws different depending on the state? They can be. There are things that are federally mandated, such as marijuana being illegal federally, but on the state level, each individual state can then say what they want to do. So state supersedes federal. So when you live in a state, those laws apply. When you travel interstate, then you are subject to federal rules. It's really stupid. Dream car. Don't have one. The Chrysler ME 412. It was a really cool gun back in the day. It's like Kleenex. Everyone gives me crap for calling my Vortex centrifugal a pro charger, but it ain't going to stop. Yep, that's the way it goes. It's like hook and loop versus Velcro. The farmer shot and killed a young lad who broke into his house. He got jail for it. Yep. What's my favorite modern gun in my collection? My favorite modern gun is actually my T-Sauce Night Stalker, which isn't here right now. If you saw the picture for the live stream as well as community post I put up, my dude Greg from Liberty Arms is in the middle of doing some custom stipple work. I'll have to put up a before and after picture, but he's eliminating the front strap pyramiding, checking and stuff, so it's going to have a full wraparound, very aggressive grip. Obviously, because the rear mainspring housing is removable on that gun, he's not doing anything to that, but it's going to have a really cool border. He roughed it in. It always looks terrible when he starts roughing it in, but also based on the color of the gun from where he dremeled out the material, it's going to change the color, so it's going to be a two-tone. Federal Trump state. Only in certain state situation. Hence why the feds take over investigations. Feds only take over investigations if they cross state lines. DB. That's why each state you can legalize marijuana even though it's federally illegal. So state trumps federal, actually. But with Central, you can look it up, DB. Still making instant boost and boosted idle can be advantageous depending on situations, can also hurt you too. Yeah, the parasitic loss you experience based on the size of the supercharger can make a lot of differences. Can you break down pistol brace shite? Sure, they're perfectly legal, so put one on your gun. Right now, there's a national injunction, and the Fifth Circuit Court of Appeals is going to overturn it. So I'm all right in not talking to the liberal side of my family, especially gatherings when they say some dumb shit like they hate my fully semi-auto pistols, and I just don't care. Pretty much, dude. I don't talk guns with my family much. My dad appreciates them, but he was in the military for 30 years, so to him, a gun is a gun. He's not an enthusiast for firearms. He's very proficient with them, but he's not an enthusiast for firearms, so I get it. Which all-steel pistol for the end times? A good 1911 or a CZ75? Brownings are nice, but it's harder to find parts. But CZ75s and 1911s, you'll always be able to find parts. Can't have weed card and CCW. Yeah, that's true, but the weed card is state issued, so which makes it legal. So like I said, screw the brace, stock that shit. DB is on a anarchy streak today. Are you sure you're DB? I think somebody got your phone. Yeah, I'm still nervous about your CCW and having a metal car over a year and a half ago that expired. I don't know if they can see that in the background check. Again, Roman, it shouldn't be a problem because it's an old thing, dude. Hey, Joe, for AR-15 Lancer L5 with metal feed-lip mags or PMag M3. What kind of ammo are you running? If you're just running like steel case stuff, then I'd go with the metal feed lips. Otherwise, PMag M3s or Gen 3s are pretty good. How's the suppressor legalization going as of now? If you don't put your suppressor into a trust, it can come back in as little as 17 hours. What do I think about 25 auto pocket pistols? They're okay. I've got a 1903 pocket hammerless in 32. The longer it goes on, the less and less likely the ATF is going to win the brace bullshit due to more common use. Austin, the fact is they lost because of common use, because the ATF was trying to claim that there were 30 to 40 million braces out there and less than 300, actually I think it was less than 100,000 people actually took advantage of the free SBR stamp. If you get caught with weed and a firearm, you're getting hit with Fed charges, just saying. Well, yeah, so charges are different from the law. Like I said, if you get caught with weed and a firearm, it also depends on where you live. So 104 counties in the state of Virginia, 98 of them are 2A sanctuaries. So if they pull you over and you have a gun and weed for a recreational amount, obviously not distribution, they're not going to do shit. Don't want them to get you on perjury. Again, it's an old thing. And if you lied on your document, then you kind of deserve it. No, I'm just fucking with you. What's my opinion on CZP07? It's cool. I don't like polymer frame guns, so that's why I personally prefer the PL1 and the SPL1. But I'm okay with both. What's up, Sage? I signed a paper that said 5 years. Loops, what's going on? How are you doing tonight, Loops? Looks like you got a smile going, so you must be doing well. But technically it wasn't illegal, so yeah, I'll know in a month or so. Either they'll kick my door or I'll get approved. Yeah, well, I would stock it if I didn't have to donate my money to put my name on an unconstitutional list. Ethan, I'm going to give you a little bit of a heads up here. You're already on a list, dude. The day you were born in an American controlled environment, such as a hospital or a military base, and you were issued with a serial number, aka a social security number, you automatically are on a list. So thinking that signing up for a suppressor or an SBR puts you on an additional list, it doesn't do shit. Anybody can look up anybody. I can look up anybody if I want to. I don't even actually need your social security number to run a credit check on you. It'll just come back with extra hits. What was my first gun? A Rock Island 1911 chambered in 9mm. I only talked to one person in my family who enjoys guns as much as I do, and he's cool with them. It's our grandma that's trying to make him give up, but he's got a family, so You had the G41, G17L, and the Springfield out Saturday, and it was a great day. Did you put up some videos? I haven't been getting any notification, but you know how YouTube is with gun people. They don't like us. They hate that they gave me that thing. Living in Jacksonville, everyone have a gun, but I have God with me. When you see God, he's going to ask you why you didn't have a gun. I hate to break it to you, Sonny, but the government already knows everything about you. Pretty much stock it, stash it, keep it quiet or something. Do you believe anybody out pizzas the hut? Yes. The Papa of John. I know he has some things in his past, but yeah. What's up, CW? I didn't know you were going to be live. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays every week, my guy. Loop Scoops. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays starting at 7 p.m. Eastern, U.S. time. What do I think about the Iowa State Senate passing a bill allowing school teachers to carry firearms and giving qualified immunity? I'm 100% behind it. You want to eliminate school shootings, give the teachers guns. Let the people of that state know that the teachers are armed. It's going to make those idiots a lot less likely to try to attack something. So creating a soft target and prohibiting firearms on it is the number one way to encourage something to happen. So that's why I believe everyone should be armed. Shakaroni? What's shakaroni? Where am I from? I'm from Virginia in the United States. Dude, the YouTube notifications have been out. Yeah. In Utah, as a medical cannabis patient, they protect your two-way rights from state law enforcement and federal as much as they can. You are even allowed to, under the influence, and carry a firearm. I mean, if they do that, that's what they do. I don't encourage you to drink and carry a firearm, though. I'm a little sneezers kind of guy yourself. Ugh. I don't like their sauce. I don't like their sauce, but I do like their pepperoni cheese bread. No problem, Loops. Did I see the U3 Marshals got smoked today? No, I did not see that. Where did that happen, DB? I'll look it up. My dad is only really into guns. My mom isn't against them, just never got into them as a hobby. My stepmom hates them. Very diverse family. Yeah, there's no problem with that. Tony 484X, it's going to be whatever you're comfortable shooting, holding, and manipulating. You have to find what feels good in your hand. Go to a gun store, tell them it's your first gun, and ask them to give you some recommendations. I guarantee you one of the first guns they're going to stick in your hand is going to be a fucking Glock 19. There's a reason for that. And I just did a revisit of the Glock 19X. I mean, it's being uploaded right now. TLDR, TLDW, didn't watch. It's great, but it's boring as fuck. Howdy from Houston, Texas. What is going on? Our schools and around here, churches all carry. Well, that's a good thing, Roman. What's my daily carry? 1911, 5-inch. Iowa's a constitutional carry state. Everyone is armed and everyone is polite. Do you think that the rest of the U.S. should follow? 100% tricolor spice. Like I said, if everybody didn't have to, be held back by federal rules when it comes to firearm ownership, and everybody was armed, we'd be a much more polite society, because in the wild, wild west, just thinking about Will Smith, poor guy, ended his career with a slap, and he slapped Chris Rock of all people. I mean, that's like hitting a woman, I guess, but anyways, back in the day, we had bad people, we had good people, and good people would stand up against the bad people. That's why we're still a country. North Carolina just happened a few hours ago. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. Best 308 bolt gun under $1,000. I'm looking at the CZ600 or CVA Cascade. That's your thoughts. Either one's going to be a good one, dude. 308, you can also get like a Savage Axis or a Ruger Ranch or Ruger Predator, and you'd be just as happy, I believe. Yeah, I carry 5 inches too, and a Glock 19. Yeah, right. You carry your 17 out because you're compensating. Don't lie. It's 12:40 a.m. there. Yeah, you're 5 hours ahead. That is true. Thanks. Feel like as a grown man, you got to be familiar with the gun and have one in a safe at home. Practice with it though, dude. Don't just store it. Practice with your gun. Well, it ain't a bad idea to have teachers carry. Honestly, I'm lucky enough to have security at your school, but schools in GFC screen, look at me, I'm an easy target. That's why I call them soft targets. They aren't hardened, they aren't blocked. That's actually a book. I forget who wrote it. An Armed Society is a Polite Society. You should buy a rifle or a good gun. MP5 is good, bro. I don't like guns. I don't play with guns. Moving to Iowa soon, and the first thing I want to do, if the girlfriend will allow it, you want to get a transferable MP5. Start saving up now, dude. About 60 grand for a transferable MP5. Saw Justin Bieber kiss Jaden Smith. Hollyweird. It'd be weird. Yeah, they should both jump into a submarine with screen doors and go to the bottom of the ocean. You have the same headphones. Yeah, they were on sale on Amazon. They're Rig 700s. I got them on the in Amazon warehouse for like $42. What do I think about the Glock 43 or the 42? Well, the 42 is in 380. I don't like 380 for a carry gun. 43 is too small. How good is firearms training, and should everyone try firearms training if they carry? Yeah, firearm training, if it's conducted by somebody that's actually qualified to be training you, is 100% something you should definitely be doing. If you have a good teacher, you will be way ahead of the curve when it comes to firearm manipulations, training, and personal protections. Everybody that carries should take some form of class at some point. Our sawed-off shotguns, the 70s grandfathers, if you know, you know, asking for a friend. They aren't really, but you can get like a Shockwave or a Remington TAC 14. Springfield or Kimber 1911? I'm going to go with Springfield still. Kimber is starting to widen their horizons. They're actually on RSR now, but I'm still not going to trust them yet. Not for the money. Just get an AR 9mm pistol. Be careful, lots of tornadoes in Iowa. Yep, it's what they do for fun. What's going on, Mr. Andrew? Can't believe he called me Mr. Jim. Okay, the pinned comment is nice. It's staying there too. 43 is a great 9mm EDC. It is serviceable. DB, if you stand up against the wall, I'll pin you. Greetings from Northeast Oklahoma. Hope everyone is doing well and having an awesome Monday. Mr. Mom, what is going on there? How are you today? Good night, everybody. You are off. Have a good evening, Cy. Thanks for coming in and checking us out for a few minutes. I really do appreciate that. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the like button on the way out. When did the hunting rifle get there? I put it up there just before the stream. I keep changing that one because I have lots of long guns that I have never put up on stream. If you want to carry full size, grab a PSA Rock 5.7. No, don't do that. The PSA does not have the quality control to save your life. But still a machine gun. Yeah, nice. We got all the boys in tonight. So far, redneck. Daggers for 300. Machine guns way overrated. What's your opinion on college students carrying on campus? I remember when I was in high school. Now, I graduated in the 90s, so we used to have shotguns in the back of pickup trucks. Machine guns are just a waste of ammo. DB, it's a waste of money. It's not a waste of ammo. Shooting the ammo is the fun part. It's replacing it that sucks. Coke or Pepsi? Neither. I drink water-based products. I don't drink soda. Not a waste reload on my own stuff. You're going to reload 9mm? I mean, it will save you some money. Any guns I regret buying? Yes, anything with the Chiappa label on it is a waste of money. Don't do it. Control or trigger, and you can have very similar rate with more accuracy. Oh, no, dude. I wholeheartedly agree. If you can buy a transferable MP5 for $1,000, then I'd be fine with it. But since it's 60 times too much money, Needed a good Monday chill sesh. It's been a Monday. Appreciate the streams. Appreciate that you're appreciating it. Ooh, that froze on a weird screen. What's the long gun on the top? Savage Scout 110. What's the long gun on top? Yep. You said that's not a Henry on the wall. Do you have a Henry rifle to show us? I'm not allowed to manipulate firearms on live streams, Infinity. 60 G's for a transferable MP5. Yeah, roughly. You can find them a little bit cheaper, but they keep going up in price because the number of them available to the U.S. public keeps going down. We had them in deer rifle in ours, but also live in a town of 30 people. Wow. I know 40 Smith & Wesson is popular in the community, but what's your opinion on the High Point PCC? It actually runs better than their pistols. I'd take one of their carbines before I took one of their pistols. My guy at the gun store from GTA. Yeah, come on in. We don't look the other way, though. You're going to have to fill out some paperwork. Okay, people, get off the Diddy and Smith. Anyways, yep. Don't piss off my boy DB. He likes him some Smithy Smith. Thoughts on Kalashnikov USA? Well, the thing about it is, yeah, they may have shut down, but Kalashnikov USA is owned by SDS. SDS shut down Kalashnikov USA because they're starting Military Armament Corporation and another company. Do you think the handgun purchase age should be younger? 18. I'd be fine with 18. You can buy cigarettes, you can fight for the country, you can carry a gun as an 18-year-old in the military. 18. AAC or PMC? I'm going to go with PMC. AAC still hasn't totally proven itself, although they do sell cheaper 5.7 than some other companies. Thoughts on 32 revolvers, including 327 Magnum? Don't really have one, man. I don't have a 327 Magnum revolver, although a lot of people have been asking about them, so they seem to be coming along. What's my favorite gun? 1911 platform. What's that? What is the fun on the top? Loop Scoop. That is a Savage Scout 110. What's the second pistol on the top shelf? That is a Kimber Royal Classic 2. Been off of it, DB. It was 2 comments. And the one below that. Yeah, that is a CZ Tactical Sport Orange. Dark or milk chocolate? Milk chocolate for everything except for I will put dark chocolate on dill pickles. Don't hate it till you try it, dudes. Reloading an A10 must suck. Yeah, I've seen videos of them doing it. Roman apologized. Don't apologize. Found a transferable MP5 SD for 79K. Oh, great. So you got 2 stamps. No, 3 stamps because it's fully transferable, it's short barrel, and it's suppressed. Have fun with that one. You can't get SIGINs anymore at 18. It's 21 now. Where's it 21 now? Did they actually raise the age? Age to buy cigarettes. Boom, boom, boom. In Virginia, it's 21. Who knew? I did not know that. That's crazy. I don't smoke, so I don't care. How much is the Savage? It's not for sale, but if you were to go and buy one right now, for that one, they're not that expensive. You're talking like less than $1,000. They're usually, so that's the 308 6 short. Where's the shorter barrel? It's not an 8. It's not a 20-inch. Hold on, I'm looking for it. They make a lot of different versions of the 110, and I don't want to pick it up to look at it, but it can be anywhere from $750 all the way up to $1,500. Let's see. I'm not trying to get kicked for the truth. YouTube doesn't enough already. I'll give you a dill pickle. No thanks. I don't want one with all your warts. No, I don't think I'll try dark chocolate. Dude, try it, Brady. Don't fucking knock it. Take a bite of the dill pickle and then get some of the dark chocolate Hershey syrup. You'll love it. Bless, I don't have a dream gun. What's up, Chandler? How you doing? Oh my God, DB just timed out Brady. Hey, don't screw with Brady too much. I hope that was only a 10-second timeout. In Colorado, the laws are changing in August as far as what type of guns can be purchased. Supposedly, the laws are going to change soon after as far as what type of guns we can possess. Yep. State supersedes federal. But why choose to close Kalashnikov? Name recognition through the roof. Sales aren't. It's an expensive gun for no reason. Thoughts on Claymore Roombas for home defense? Go for it. You need a special license for it. Are you familiar with the new Colorado laws? Nope. You have to go and search by your state. I do apologize. The BAFTA finally get to DBA. Yeah. You like Glocks? Nope. Start talking shit. He was just telling you to chill out, DB. I'll time you out for 10 years. I mean, seconds. Same thing. Infinity. You know what I mean. Don't hit your head. Warning to people, don't buy the Remington UMC 230 grain 45 auto. Has a weird casing deform inward. Thank you for the heads up. I would think your dream gun would be a minigun. No, hell no. Dude, I don't like long guns, and feeding that thing? No thanks. Do I like guinea pigs? Yes. What's your favorite recipe? Who the frick makes a good adapter plates for shields? My milling will cost an arm and a leg. You just gotta search that out. I don't do anything with them, to be honest with you. He likes sloths. That's true. He was a little too quick on the mud trigger. Yeah, he's running it today. We don't get political here, guys. We don't get political, and we try to stay out for religion as well. I'm not saying that I vote either way on any of discussions that you guys are having. I don't give a shit. If it doesn't directly apply to me, I don't give a fuck. Take it that way. Weird combination. It is. You should definitely eat it. What's good? Not much. Lieutenant Grizz, what's up with you? Ammo costs are a bitch right now. Do you think they will go up? Yeah, they're going to continue going up because there's a perceived powder shortage or an announced powder shortage, but I think it's mostly because they're producing ammunition for war, and I think the U.S. government is stockpiling now. Keep them banned, the DB. Good job. Starting to love the live. Thank you, Fun Chip Clip. Do I do any hunting? No, I don't. I'm physically disabled, and I don't know how to shut my mouth. That's why I started live streaming. Powder shortage for sure. Yep, like the Tantaurus G3 you had. That was a while ago, but yeah, that was pretty cool. That one was stippled by Greg as well. He went with a different stippling that I really wasn't a big fan of, and I didn't want to ask him to do it again, so I just sold that gun. Gonna go eat dinner. We'll be back later. All right, Mr. Mom, thank you. How do you defend against a Hellfire missile? Have a passport that says United States of America on it. Ketchup or mustard? On mac and cheese, ketchup. On a hot dog, mustard. They also told us that we were running out of gas and copper. Are you a cop, bro? No, sir. I am not a police officer. No military or Leo. Taurus D3 Tactical is solid. Yes, it is. No, not you, Brady. It was the political baiter. Brady, you haven't been here in a while. You know you're good. Chill out, homie. DB, you apologize to Brady right now. You made him sad. Opinion on the Chevy SS. Which Chevy SS, bro? The sedan, I loved it. I almost bought the last year. They did 3,000 in 2016, or for the 2017 year, and I almost bought one. How do I have so many guns? Do you like the Taurus Judge? It's okay. Mac and cheese with ketchup sounds nasty. It sounds nasty, but try it. What's up, man? Love the guns. Thank you, Ryan. Did you say ketchup on mac and cheese? Yes, I did. No. DB says no. You apologize right now or I'm going to cry. I just bought a Heckler and Coke HK91 for a steal of a deal. Pretty happy. That's a good way to go, Joshua. Good choice. Chevy SS sedan is overrated and underrated at the same time. Really cool cars. If you can get a manual transmission for under 40K right now, you're doing good. That's how crazy they became. You came into, it sounds nasty, but try it. Ketchup on mac and cheese, lobster. My boy Blazing. No, I just look like it. I'm new here. You like the stream. DB, I put the hot sauce on KFC mac and cheese. The little packets they give you, I like their hot sauce on their mac and cheese. Is the Rock Island 1911 CS a good pistol for $4.99? It's a good entry into that world. I wouldn't say it's the best version of that gun, but it's a good way to get into it. How do you feel about the gun laws being passed in Colorado? I keep hearing about them. I don't live in Colorado. I don't care. My favorite is the Hellfire that has 6 words on the side of the missile going Mach 1. What? Your food combos can go to heck for me. Pretty much, Brady. Oh, that's okay. I prefer the hot sauce, or more specifically, Tabasco. I like Tabasco. I put Tabasco on Slim Jims. And the actual Slim Jim. Ooh, brother, snap into a Slim Jim. I only use ketchup for meatloaf and fries. Okay, I'm getting behind here. Hold on. Do you have a manual in your a Manuel in my trans? Yeah, her name is Mananita. Another thing, Tabasco in New England clam chowder is really delicious. All right, Lobster comes in with his second thing. He's already banned. Ever had a burst of thunder? If so, what's your opinion? It's an okay gun. It's not one I would trust my life to, but it's pretty fun. I got too many guns, bro. Yeah, you only see what's behind me, bro. Left or right Twix? I like to bite them both at the same time to make people cry. I also bite from the side of a Kit Kat. How much was a sniper on your wall, and what kind is it? It is a Savage 110, and I don't remember. What do I think of the 1911? They're okay. Have I seen the Civil War movie yet? No, I'm not a Civil War kind of guy. You waiting for the end of the world or what? No, I'm just waiting for someone stupid to break into my house. Yes, hot sauce on Uriton. What happened to the gun on top? What do you mean, Jackson? It's a gun. Whoa, Tabasco is probably one of my favorite hot sauces. Hot enough for that kick, the right amount of tang, and not too overpowering like those specialty hot sauces like Dave's. Yeah, I like Frank's. It's my favorite. Did I sell the Durango? No, I still got the Durango. Why would I sell the Durango? So you're sure I can grab a pistol brace now, right? And how long do I have to get one before injunction is over? It's not going to be over. The injunction is taking place until Congress can actually meet in session and codify it as being officially overturned. That is a sweet scope on the rifle. What is that? I have no clue. I have this one though. This one's really cool. It's got a red dot and a penis for a laser. Ranch on these. I'll ranch on them, all right. Ranch them right off. You bought both Nutter Butters. Yeah. Oh, Nutter Butters. Sorry, I thought you said Fluffin' Nutter. PTR or Zenith? I'm going to go with the PTR. It's not much more money, and it's actually a little bit more accurate to an MP5. You ready for the zombie apocalypse? No, not yet. Do I play games? That PC looks kind of beefy. I play a few games. Save your time. I heard the new Civil War movie was hot garbage. Yeah, I'm not planning on doing anything. Sriracha on your eggs. I don't like sriracha. It's weird. Okay, now we're on to hot sauce. I'm skipping some of those. I know you don't go hunting, but I looked into some 12 gauges at your local shop. One was an older model, so the guy there said it could be an issue. Have you ever experienced that or have any ways? Unless there's something wrong with the gun, no. I mean, unless it's like user error from the previous owner, they did something to it. Just because a gun is old doesn't mean it's going to have any problems for hunting or anything like that. I thought you was waiting to sell a car so we can see that 1918 chop. Yes, I'm selling my Chevy Cruze, but I'm not selling the Durango. Absolutely won't sell that one. What scope? Where did I get? I have no idea, and I can't pull it down off the wall, and I'm not standing up. I'd pass the Pro. Yeah, pass on the Pro Diggy. Go T-Sauce. Ketchup goes on everything. Not true. I put it on a girl I was seeing once, and she got pissed. Believe it or not, my dad has a Chevy SS. He got it the last year in 17. It's an auto and Nightfall gray metallic, and it's stock performance-wise, and he less than 4K on it. Yeah, no, I was working at a Chevy dealer. It was the last dealership I worked at, and I special ordered the blue with the manual transmission. The only option available was the sunroof, and I was going to trade my Mustang on it, but I wound up almost dying, so I wound up quitting. How much guns you own? Just about enough. 75% for FH5. We getting close. Yeah, no, dude. I have 1.8 gigabit Ethernet down here. The fastest at my local will give me. And it still takes a while because it's, what, 158 gigs now? Change all internals in a trigger job. On what? The T-Sauce? Yeah, trigger job definitely. But the internals, they're not too bad. The springs aren't too heavy. Do I have any merch out? You definitely buy some. Yes, I'm wearing one right now. They're through my spring store. You have to go into my description. I think they're linked there, or buy things however they have it set up. Any thoughts on 17 HMR? It's a good varmint hunting round, things like that. Intermediate round, it's okay for like medium distance shooting, but a 22 Magnum will go farther. Oh, not that scope. The scope I showed you. Yes, this is an Amazon special. UUQ. It's a 3 to 9 by 32, so it acts like an LVPO or LPVO, except for it's not powered. You're back from lacrosse, Wisconsin, or the sport. DB sends the Reds. Lamau. Guns, gunny, gun choices about the hot sauces choices are nice. Yep, pretty much, dude. You are so behind. Read faster, dude. I can't help it. I'm trying to read everything. Shut up. One. Fuck. Gig IEDs. Where's the Night Stalker? The Night Stalker is getting stippled right now. If you go to the community page, you'll see it. My buddy, he's ground down the panels, and now he's going to start stippling it this week. You subscribed also. Thank you, Chromatic. Waiting on my mod-only shirts. I don't know if I want to make mods-only shirts. Actually, I'm talking with a guy who owns his own t-shirt company, so... Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, can't really see the writing because of all the comments. No problem, Joshua. I'm working with this guy. I'm going to get some bigger logos, and it's a local guy, and I can get a fair deal on them and still sell them for a reasonable price. I'm not looking to make 20 bucks on a t-shirt like some of those nutsacks out there. So I'll be giving good deals, but I just have to talk to them about getting them made. Let's see. Heard they're pretty cool cars. I heard their clutches are quite heavy though. That's just average T6060 behavior. It's not really the clutches that make it heavy. It's the slave cylinder they put in the 6060. You can change that out with a adjustable one. They're like $600, but it'll definitely change that. What color is my earwax? I clean my ears, so I don't have earwax. Lax is goated. Okay. Heard Wisconsin is the Wisconsinites here as well. Stipple these. I'll stipple you. Come over here. Stand still while I grab my hot iron. Did my Nordtac came with a red door, but I don't need it for my 308. It's kind of garbage. All their engineering went into the scope. Oh, that's kind of sucky. I'm a Wisconsinite as well. From now on, everybody from Wisconsin sounds like this. Wisconsinites unite. The problem with telling a joke to a Wisconsinite is having to repeat it for every person in the group. What kind of gun do you have in the background? There's no guns behind me. What's the rifle in the back chambered in? 308. You had an iced coffee from a Wawa on Saturday. I almost pooped my pants twice. That's either really good coffee or really bad coffee, DB. Have you had any LAX reman ammo? Also, what ammo do you suggest for 223 and 9mm? Whatever you can get in terms of what ammo do I recommend. It all depends on what you're trying to do with your ammo, dude. Are you a target shooter, a long range shooter? That's a wide open question, my friend. I have never used LAX reman, and I won't use LAX remanufactured because I don't shoot any remanufactured ammo. I shoot new manufacturer only. I like to know that my ammo is as consistent as possible. Not saying you can't get duds in new manufacture, but it's a lot less likely. Bro, I already said they're all green screen. It's all green screen behind me. I asked a friend also to subscribe. Now you got 12 new subscribers. Sweet, dude. I appreciate that. Let's see if that's actually true. Go to my dashboard. Hey, look at that. We are going up. Now, I have to do this, unfortunately, because we're at the hour mark, so bear with me. If you are a member of the channel, you're automatically entered in for 2 giveaways a month. Well, technically 1, but you're kind of automatically entered in. You don't have to go through the extra hoops. So, but if you're a member, the first Friday of the month, I give away things. Last month, I gave away a trigger. This month, I'm going to give away like 3 gift cards again. The end of the month is for subscribers and members, so members qualify for that one. I do a special video, and then for that one, you have to like and comment on the video. For the members only giveaway, you just have to be a member. $2 a month. Sign up anytime. $2 a month, you get extra videos. I'm uploading 3 today. One's already gone up. People have been watching it. I got 2 more going up, as well as some shorts. So that is the nitty-gritty e-begging out of the way. So let's go ahead and get back into these comments. Complete green screen, true story. Are those real guns? Nope. What's your top 3 pistol brands? Don't really have favorite pistol brands. I can find something I like from almost anything. I just hate Glock. He looks like High Point kind of guy. What about the $11,000 in guns behind me makes you think I'm a High Point guy? Dumbass. Caltech, High Point, and Sky. Yep. I mean, it'd be funnier if there were no guns behind me and you tried to make that joke, but considering that probably costs more than your fucking car, yeah, go for it, son. The boss, what's going on? How's your day going? My day's going fine. How's your day going? If you haven't like the damn live, yes. If you don't like the live, Google won't lift my shadow ban. They've started to, but I need you guys to step up and do shit. Springfield, FNN, and SIG. There you go. Everybody's claiming theirs. You're from France. We don't have guns. Well, that's because you guys only have white flags. Do I like any comedians? Yeah. Tim Hawkins is a fun comedian. The Korean dude, Henry Cho, I like him. There's a few of them. Just because you paid 11 grand for 3,000 doesn't impress me. I didn't pay 11 grand. I'm just saying what they're worth. Mommy, how much is the rifle in the back? I don't remember which exact model it is. It's going to be, no, fuck Bobby Lee. It's going to be at least $800. I'm pretty good at Fortnite. Do you think I'll be able to quickly learn how to use guns in real life? No, especially not if you're playing Fortnite. Do I recommend Diamondback Firearms? Only their long guns. I do not recommend their pistols. You guys only have white flags. They have croissant. Yes, and they have outdoor smoking. Yeah, on Wednesday we got reminded the shadow ban was lifted. Please let's not do that again. Yeah. Yep, we're trying to be cool about that shiz today, kids. Kids and shiz, we're totally goods. Anybody watch Mayor of Kingstown? I binge watched both seasons yesterday. Diamondback makes decent rifles. You own one, you've never had any problems. Yeah, like I said, their DB15, their rifle lines are decent. It's their pistol lines that suck. Someone asked the Fortnite question. Well, I'm surprised it actually took too much for people to really ask if it equates. Now, here's the problem. Fortnite, even Call of Duty, Rainbow Six, all those games, they don't have good transition for actually, like, real gun manipulations and shit, so. We don't have indoor smoking. I said you have outdoor. Let's see. But is worth more than his car, but the rifle's only 800. That's not what I said, Mommy Milker. I said that one's probably worth more than his car. Saw the new Damascus 1911 by Cabot? Nope. I'm afraid to because it's what, probably 30 grand, 40 grand? In a handgun, which one do you consider a man's gun? Any gun that is held by a person could be considered a man's gun. Yeah, they only do 20 of each gun a month. That's crazy. EDC knife and light. I have a just a small light, and then I have this light, but I don't use it anymore. Knife, I don't carry a knife. I carry a gun. It's only 8 grand for a 1911. Crazy. No, you work for a living, son. Nice. $10. What? I'm missing shit. Sorry, kid. Sorry, misunderstood. Your accent is hard. Yeah, sorry, dude. I'm just messing with you. Joe, how's your day going? Nerds, it's going okay. What Mustang do you own? It was a 2014 Mustang Track Pack. It was a beautiful car. It was actually, I'd been in the business for 14 years at that point. It was my first new car. Sorry. Got your first 1911, a Rock Island 1911. Good for you, nerds. It's going to work for you. I haven't watched much American TV shows recently. Been watching some animes and some Korean dramas. Nice. 1979 Cobra. That would be a Cobra 2, and I'll pass. My boyfriend and I are playing. It's so romantic. Good for you, Natalie. I got a Glock 43X today. What's your opinion on the 43X? It's a Glock. It'll probably work. When is the full review coming out on the T-Sauce Night Stalker? Just about to order one. Like a long-term review, not coming anytime soon because I'm in the current process of getting it stippled. I've added some parts to it, and I'm waiting for my new optic to show up. What's up with the guns behind you? I don't know. What's up, guys? You guys doing good? Sorry, they're the silent but deadly type. You guys good? Everybody, nobody going off half cock today? Huh? Everybody good? They're not talking. Snitches get stitches and wind up in ditches. What are guns? You got a 91 Mustang GT with quite a bit done to it. Fox bodies on top. I liked the Fox bodies back in the day. I like the coupe Fox bodies. Why love Mustang? You wanted to import one from Kentucky. Yeah, they're cool cars, man. When it came down to in 2014, I bought it in 2013. So there was the Challenger, which is the old interior and front and rear ends. I didn't like it. And then the Camaro, I didn't like that. So the Mustang was the best looking of the time. It looked like a Boss 302. Yeah, I'm not buying anything from Cabot. I have the same 110 Scout, slapped a Leupold 1.5 to 4 Scout scope on it. What optics you going to run on the Night Stalker? It had a 407K, but I took it to the Faith and Freedom shoot for the public that Liberty Arms does every year, and somebody dropped it and didn't tell me and cracked the optics, so it's getting replaced under warranty, so once I put it back on. Is he talking to his guns? You have to talk to your guns, man. If you don't talk to your guns, are you really a person? All his guns are at the bottom of the Mississippi, man. We need to start a federal check on boats to make sure they're actually built good. Yo, bro, you got a STG-44? No, sorry, Spooky, I do not. Silent but deadly. Yep. Do you have a Glock 22? No, I don't. 2016 Shelby GT. I'm not a fan of that body, to be honest with you. So 2014 is the last body I really like. I almost traded mine for a 2015 when I first saw the first release video or pictures from Ford after they did the final design revisions. And then I saw one in person and I immediately changed my mind because everything they did to the 2015 and up Mustang made it European by design. The rear backup light on the 2015 and up cars is actually the rear fog light in Europe, and the reverse lights are built into the tail lights in Europe. They raised the hood for crash ratings in Europe, not in the United States. The dash cluster, they actually swapped the tack and the speedometer because you sit on the wrong side of the car in Europe, so they wanted the tack where you wouldn't be blocking it with your arm. So everything they did made the Mustang Euro compliant, so they can, in my opinion, no offense to you European people, but I don't ask you to change your car for the American market. I don't give a shit. If I could run an old, MG or something over here, a TVR Tuscan, it's going to be Euro spec. It's not going to be American spec. Nero, check out optics plenty. Yep. Glock in your Rari. You should get a Glock and a Rari. Thoughts on the S650? I think it's butt ugly, dude. It may be a fast car, but it's butt ugly. It's gotten to the point where it's a metrics game versus a feeling. The Mustang has no soul anymore. It hasn't since they came out with the automatic equipped Shelby. 2012 to 14 are your favorite style? Yep, absolutely. Glad I found your channel. Love the vids. Keep it up and take care. Thank you, Spectrum. Appreciate that. Thanks for the deuces. Thank you, Roman Empire. Yes. Gotta drive it, dude. Second best car I ever had. Which one? Your Ferrari? Is something I never thought of saying. Ow. Ha! You're such a dick, Nero. I love it. Oh, good God. Europe. Yeah, why not? My dad has a 69 Challenger. Interesting. Thoughts on switches? Don't have a thought. They're illegal. If you like them, good for you. I'm more frugal with my cash these days. Not me. Machine gun, zero? No, I don't own any. I had the Viper and a Shelby. You're good. Yeah, I'm thinking of something. I'm keeping my eyes open for something. I've got the Durango, so I've got the SUV all-wheel drive thing covered. Next year, because I started my business last year, so I need 2 years of tax returns before I can get a home loan. So I'm waiting to get a home loan so I can buy a house, and then I'll start doing something funky. Sorry, but all Stangs look the same to me. Especially the new ones, dude. Screw that. Honestly, when the 15 came out, I actually would rather own a 4-cylinder than a V8. Do you agree that if Adam and Eve knew what they knew now, they would have eaten the fruit of knowledge of good and evil? Where's the guidance? I think if Adam and Eve knew what they knew was going to happen now back then, they would have self-deleted themselves and we wouldn't be here anymore. There's a guy doing a Blukit stream live with 2,000 people. Should I? A Blukit? What's a Blukit? Yeah, join it, dude. I'll stick with the F-150 Tacoma and company car these days. I'm looking for a truck. I just haven't found a reasonable price one. I almost bought that '09 diesel, but I don't want a daily a 1-ton. Lobsters, Mustangs are very different throughout the years. What he means, Nero, is that I might be stepping over, but I think he means that the current Mustangs all look the same. Y'all ever had Lee? I may or may not have a 50 cal in your pants. Why did you put a question mark with it? That's the funniest part of that whole thing. Got a Tacoma myself, and I love it. Ha, looking at the 2014 says it gets 18 combined in 15 city. Yeah, you can. It's got 664 horsepower, but if you're in sixth gear doing 60 miles an hour, that thing's only spinning like 1,300 RPMs. Not sure I'd be buying a house currently in this market. Just saying, no, DB, up in West Virginia near where I am, dude, the houses are actually a steal. For what my buddy just paid for his house versus what you'd be paying for the same house here in Virginia, no, he got a steal. And he got a really good rate. My family, we're friends with a realtor that's going to hook me up. I just know the Fox bodies in the early 90s to 2000s that my friend in high school had, then the recent ones that all look the same to me. Pretty much. It's also video games. It's a video game. Anyway, see ya. All right, dude. Have fun, Chromatic. Range Rover sports truck. I will never buy anything Range Rover unless it's very used because they lose 95% of their value in 7 years. You were never a sports car guy. Nothing wrong with that, Lobster. You'll learn. Better to buy land and build a house and or a camper. That is the goal, Roman. I put up a post a long time ago when I started looking for land. I'm building a barn dominium so that I can have a lot of garage space. I don't give a shit about having a lot of room for me. Don't judge you. You got blinded by a Kimber K6S on a huge discount. You now have a new revolver. You got it on a discount, Casey. I ain't mad at you. And the K6S is not a bad revolver. 6 gear at 60 miles an hour, it'd be bogging out. Not a Shelby, dude. 6 gear at 60 miles an hour, it'll be spinning about 1250, which is fine. You're not going to get any boost, but it's not going to bog out. Yeah, but have you seen the way folks drive that car? A supercharged 351. It's ain't the way it's getting. So my 2014 had the same 373 Torsen rear limited slip differential, but I also had the Boss 302's MT82, which is the close ratio, which means first gear revved out at 21 miles an hour. So that car on the freeway could get damn near at 60 miles an hour. It would get almost 30 miles to the gallon on average. Texas has land like $10,000 on the lake and acre. No, thank you. You'd have to move to Texas, though. I'm not a car guy. I'm one of the Toyota Camry Honda Accord guys, and even then, I think a newer model looks too weird. Fortnite or PUBG? I have real guns. My dream car is a mint condition Honda Element or a nice late model Toyota Sienna. Wow. I don't know how to respond to that one, Lobster. Good for you. Planning on possibly moving to Texas, if possible, when the parents leave this planet. Aw. I guess so. Should I buy a Hellcat RPD as your first gun? If you're comfortable with it and it feels good in your hand, go for it, son. Boom, 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 boom. I traded my dad a Colt King Cobra for your Ruger Super Blackhawk. Think it was a good deal. Considering that Colt King Cobras are on sale right now, yes. Have you ever seen the Dodge Demon 1000 stock horsepower? A Dodge Demon is not 1,000 horsepower bone stock. A Dodge Demon is 838. The Dodge Demon 170 is 1,049 horsepower. I've been telling my friends I can get like 40 acres for 100K and build whatever I want on it. Versus spending 600K on a shitty 2-bedroom in a city, I'll take the country. Yeah, redneck. I'm going to look for land that has room to shoot behind it. I'm going to build a barn dominium and a separate standalone garage for painting. Not only that, quantum physics, pseudoscience, religious texts, ancient alien text, study of the mind, spirit, sciences, etc. The clues are there. Oh yeah, we're all bound for the stars. We're made out of stardust and energy. I can't help it. I actually like old Volvos, but those are impossible to find. Yeah, because I killed a Volvo with my Mustang. Nice Volvo 850 would be so sweet. I'm not a Volvo fan. I had a C70 that blew up on me, and it took me a year. It took me a year and a half letting a mechanic rebuild it only on Sundays. As a Canadian, I'm jealous of your wall. Thank you. Don't say that to the Mexicans. Forza or Gran Turismo? Forza. For its Forza Horizon, to be specific. I don't play. I have Forza Motorsports. I hate the physics. Recommend something that is legal in Canada. Potatoes. Damn it, I really want a Volvo now. Now the newer spaceship looks like Chinese ship, but in old school Swedish steel. So I took out a Volvo 850 wagon. Might have even been older than the 850. It was the older body style, the one before that. The dude was running a red light, and he hit the brake so hard that he slid underneath the headlight of my Mustang. He broke the headlight and damaged the frame rail, but he slid so hard that he went underneath, and I killed his Volvo with a Mustang. What are the gift cards for in the giveaway? Just curious. I will just procure them live on stream like I did last time. Although this time I'll make sure that I use my business card, which will actually have the goddamn money on it. So, yeah, that'll be good. I just buy them live and send the codes to you. Actually, I can just email you the gift cards. The problem with Volvos is they're a pain in the fix in the States. Yep. Old Saabs. Yeah, no certain one. You guys can pick. Old Saabs, damn it, I love those old Saab 900 turbos. Yeah, GM screwed over Saab. Well, actually, technically, Saab screwed over themselves. Yeah, even if you get like 20 acres, it's so much more worth it, especially with these absolute ass housing market. Pretty much. Forza! Oh, come on, DB. The Volvo C70 Coupe was awesome. Glock 19X or SIG 229? I'll go with the SIG. Tomcat is also your favorite Beretta. It's just impossible to find 32 ammo in California, so you didn't buy it. Buy it anyways. What do I think about lacrosse? I drove through it a few times going to Chicago from Minneapolis. It's okay. It smells weird. Mike, what's going on? Nothing feels better than the body sway and frame flex of a Saab convertible. Ugh. I heard Diggity D won the safe. Yes, Diggity D won the pistol safe. DB doesn't take anything back. The only thing he takes back is when he's on his back and he's taking it. I made a joke that didn't make a lot of sense. All right, should I buy a 2008 Cadillac STS all-wheel drive V6? I'll send you some 32. Careful, it's a trick. DB just wants your social security number. What's a good holster for your Taurus G3C? 1791. A lot of Glock 17 holsters work with them. 1896. A bunch of those work. You take that back. Ooh, who said no? Brokeback DB. Ooh, from your mom. Dude, if you can find her, I think she's somewhere in Texas. Go for it, dude. Fuck. EOD or unheard edition of Escape from Tarkov. I've never played Escape from Tarkov, so I don't have a dog in that fight. I won't play a lot of those games because they're very addicting, and I don't have that kind of time left in my life to deal with that. I don't want to be one of those guys that plays that game because I know I'll get addicted. And with my nerves and shit, I'm not going to be capable of playing it well. You make my credit is Dookie, so have fun. You'll probably make it better. That's what I used to tell people. Oh, you actually have 32 ACP laying around. Sorry, I didn't realize that, Mr. DB. Ooh, that's it. I'm buying a Chrysler Pacifica. I'm buying a minivan just to piss off DB. Then I'll put some 22s on it and a supercharger. Take that shit, bruh. Take it, bruh. Take it, bruh. What's up, bruh? Ooh, a Ford Flex with the twin turbo. I could buy one of those. Oh, what car is it? An STS? How much do they want? STS is a Cadillac. It's their sedan. It's an '08. It's got 70,000 miles. They want $7 grand. What do you prefer for HD pistol, AR, or shotgun? What's HD? Home defense. Gotcha. Okay, sorry. Shotgun. Do I play Call of Duty? Nope. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, man, what do I think of transferring military budget and giving it to the education system? I'd rather see them give it to our mental health and personal health system. The education system, in my opinion, is completely broken. So let's actually worry about the mental health of people rather than can you read this book. Savage Scout on the wall, you got it. My credit is Dookie because the military said I would have my college paid for. That was too good to be true, of course. Oh, that sucks. Cookie Clicker or Candy Crush? Actually, I play. Lately, I've been playing We Are Warriors. It was advertised heavily, and I like playing it. It's a you stage up as you go through it, and you keep fighting through different eras. Those got 3.4 Buick motors in them. No, they actually have the first generation of the VVT 24 valve 3.6. It only makes 258 horsepower, but it's not bad. Like I said, I'd like to find like an 09 to 2014 F-150. I like that body. Let's see what he says. Yeah, good for you, bud. Sorry, reading somebody's comment. They said something stupid. But anyways, what else is going on with you kids? Come on, tell me what's going on. What's good? What's good? Home Lows. Grown men playing video games is weird to me. Decent MPGs, they're okay. Heard a college kid say he didn't even want to be close to a gun, reference to teachers carrying. To each their own, dude. DreamWorks or Illumination. Don't really have a opinion there. Video games are actually good for hand-eye coordination as well as concentration, as well as some games are actually good for spatial reasoning and just kind of thinking, mental thinking. Now, just playing games like Rainbow Six Siege where you just want to be a fucking tank, that can be kind of like a dull thing to do. But a lot of games are actually really good for you mentally and physically. My first firearm was a 1911 from Rock Island. Looking to get my first 308 bolt, torn between Savage 110 Magpul Scout or Ruger Gunsight Scout. Any advice? See if there's a store that has them in stock. Go in and play with them. I like the Savage. I don't have any opinion on the Ruger because I've never picked one up. Is that a 45? There's a couple of them up there, my friend. Your collection is amazing. Yeah, so is work. Work is good, DB. Come on, dude. We play with guns. Guns are like video games IRL. Drunk Mouse, what's going on, dude? I saw your comment earlier today when you said you were happy for the live, so welcome in, dude. The Chromatic live. I'm back to video game live stream was not that good. He lost 4 times. Well, there's nothing wrong with losing as long as he keeps playing. That's the important. Oh no, my Chick-fil-A sauce. My sauce. Eh. Opinion on 30 Super Smith & Wesson, no easy. I don't have any opinion on that caliber because that caliber is already dead. It was marketed completely wrong. Everybody tried touting it as the next big thing, and it failed because of it. Hand-eye, Oscar Mechanic, mind exercise running on businesses, making money while doing it. Hey, you know, if it works for you, DB, doesn't mean it works for everybody. Thanks, good to see you. Yeah, you too, bud. Aren't video games bad on your wrist? Because I used to have carpal tunnel syndrome, and I do slightly feel it if I'm playing for a long while, but your hand-eye coordination does severely get improved. Stop dropping shit. Technically, it fell on its own. Do I have any giveaways coming up? Yes, for members on Friday. You have to be a member, though. At least the $2 levels. Games do bother my arthritis. It can. It's the same thing as being in an office and typing long term, especially if you play a lot of freaking video games. When you're just sitting there using the WASD keys, it can make things happen in your wrist. Repetitive injuries. Sure, somebody asked, well, what's the rifle on the wall today? It is a Savage Scout 110. I can't remember which exactly sub-model it is because they make like 3,800 million versions of the 110. Do I like Glocks? Nope. I have them. I hate them. I would not recommend a Cadillac unless you have a warranty, just saying. Well, this is the STS. It's the rear-wheel drive platform. Uses the same transmission as the base Camaro, and it has the 3.6 liter, not the North Star. So it solves a lot of the problems that you get from having the North Star running gear. But yeah, I mean, I was a mechanic for 20 years. I know what I get that you don't recommend it to other people, but I was a mechanic for 20 years. None of that shit bothers me. You bought the Volquartian bolt for your Ruger Mark IV like you recommended. How do I become a member? If you're on mobile, you have to like go up to the three dots or something, and then when you click that, there's a $ or the word join. You can join there. You have to use a card. It's $2 a month, and then I'll be doing, like I said, I'll be doing 3 gift cards this Friday. Raising Cane's or Popeyes. I've never had Raising Cane's, so I have to go with Popeyes by default. Hooyee Magooyies. Who the hell's Hooyies? You guess so, but they seem like the same darn thing in all honesty. Can be. Most of them for 7K are at least what I'm looking for, around 80 to 90,000. Electronics, enough said. DB, that's everything, bro. That's why I don't like the 2013 and up Tauruses and Fusions and shit, because they all use an APIM for the control module, and if that goes out, you have to replace the entire thing. It's like $1,500 fucking dollars for one chip. The dollar bill at the bottom of chat, Drunk Mouse. There you go. Do I own a 357? No. KK, I'm going to go member soon. Awesome, Drunk Mouse. Touch the member to become a member. If you touch your member, don't tell me you're touching your member, because this is not OnlyFans. Do I have an AK-47? Sure do. So yeah, if there ain't no major issues with it, that's a solid price. I would say go for it. Well, I'm debating between that and an Infinity M37X. They're both close to the same price, but the Infinity has more mileage, but that's even more electronics. The thing I like about the Infinity is, even though it's a Nissan-based product, and number one, it's all-wheel drive. Number two, it's got the 3.7 VQ engine, which has 333 horsepower, and it's got a 7-speed automatic versus the CVT bullshit. What the frick? I don't know. What the frick, Jerry? Should I make a YouTube channel or no? Also got any tips? Chromatic, if you like doing things and you want to share it with people, do it, son. Just keep adding. You Infinity. DB, you have to open up your mind and let people like what they like. Yes. Shut down, motherfucker. Be right back. I have to take my dogs out. Give me 5. I can give you 25. Are the guns real? With a dash. No, they're all fake. Hi, Anastasia. Cadillac got a CVT? No, they don't. They might. Do they now? I don't think they do. I think the only thing they have is a single speed in the ELR. What's the top rack gun? Savage Scout 110. Who let the dogs out? Apparently Mr. Somebody. You must like working on junk. I mean stuff. DB, yes. I do like working on stuff. Get over 5,000 rounds to your Mark IV now. That's pretty good. Are they legal? Or what legal? Melinda, how you doing? Apparently a bunch of you are coming in from the short side, from I can tell. Bro, what's with the guns? What's with the attitude? What's with asking it like that? Find a better way to type things, my girl. Whoa! What kind of grips are those on your revolver? I like them. Just the factory Smith & Wesson grip. So it's the Smith & Wesson 65-3. You can look it up. I can't pick up the gun. But yeah, it's just a standard 65-3. It's nothing special. It's just Smith & Wesson's grip. That, fine. You know what, dude? Fine. For all of you that are saying I should get something else, I'm going to get a 2007 Hyundai Sonata with 78,000 miles. 2007 was the first year they introduced traction control as federally standard. What do I think about the new SIG MCX? I really don't. It's fine. It's okay. It does nothing to me. Jose, what's going on? Why the Savage? I'm interested but want to hear your reasons. It was cheap for me. It's the best reason ever, I'd say. Should I do it? I don't know. Hold on a second. I got to turn my do not disturb on. I just remembered it wasn't on yet so people can contact me. Stop shaking shit. No. I'm just going to tell other live YouTubers to subscribe to you because you're bored. Be careful because sometimes they get offended when you go in there and spam that somebody should be talking to everybody. Be less problems in the Infinity or KLE. No, I don't know though because it's in 07. They still had a lot of problems. Why I said whoa is because someone said what up. Oh, I didn't see that. And if it was up there, I didn't see it because it probably already came down. Thoughts on the Chiappa Rhino 60DS nickel-plated? I am not a fan of Chiappa firearms, period. Nice guns. Thanks, Homar. How many guns do you own? No idea. The new sub 2 flimsy looks promising. I kind of played with it. I don't really care for it. I mean, it's still a sub 2K. It still has the same thing. The only thing they did was make it so the barrel attachment point rotates so you can leave your optic on it. See you again. Sorry about that. Don't worry about it, Chromatic. You know that CG has the same bore axis as the other guns. It's just tricky design that makes it look lower. Yep, I do. Do I do tarot ratings? Nope. Hammer down. Which one? Oh, Kimber. Hold on a second. We'll find out if it's loaded. Nope. It's empty. Are the guns real? Nope. Can you send me a free gun? Nope. You have a 40? Yup. I played with it earlier. I check every one before I put them on the wall, and sometimes I forget to drop the hammers. Is that a new long gun? No, it's just I like to rotate them out. AK-47 or AR-15? AR-15. Do I like bull barrel 1911s? They have their use for daily, like EDC stuff. No. For competition, yes. Is that a Car 98? You need to learn guns. Don't touch them on camera. I didn't. Have a Beowulf? No. Jose's like, yeah. Holy shit, did you get a Luger? That is not a Luger. That is that Ram Line Syntech gun. How much for the sniper rifle? It's not for sale. Just tuning in. What bot? Ah! Come back this way a little bit. Come on. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. If you're asking what the channel's about, it's all about whatever we want it to be. What type of bolt action and caliber. It's a 308 Savage Scout. I didn't think it was going to be that popular a gun. It's just a gun, but apparently all you guys like it a lot. Ooh, a Kia Rio 5 has hubcaps. Should get one of those. And it's more expensive than the Cadillac. Do I like the Russian SKS? No, I prefer the Norinco, the Chinese Norinco. Why do I have guns? Because I am a free American citizen who is law-abiding. Oh man, I want to get a Luger. I will at some point. Is that a CG? Yep, I hooked a Loogie. Well, that's gross, BB. Wait, is that a folded bipod on the rifle? Yes. Thank you, she's beautiful. No problem, dude. I miss my SKS. Should have never sold it. You can buy another one. Best carry, Arthur, whatever you're comfortable with. I carry a 5-inch 1911. You may be comfortabler with a Glock 43. My bad, bro. I just like Car 98 rifles, and I know the scope sometimes would be put closer to the front. No. Okay, no offense taken. But yeah, no. Car 98s, because of the way they're designed, have to have a scope farther forward, whereas that one just has one because of the eye relief. I'm a big, tall, fat dude. I want to see you play with that 40. Nope, can't play with guns on live streams. You have a Norinco SKS Paratrooper. That's a good one to have. I had the SKS-D Norinco, but I got rid of it. Not at the price you paid for it. Oh, you should buy a Llama. It looks like a mini 1911. Llama is owned by the same companies that own by Armscore, who makes the Baby Rock. I've seen them. They're fine. The minute you change the name on a gun, you change the price. So I'd rather get the Rock Island Baby Rock for $350. No, it's not a lot of money. Scopes are not that expensive. Mine's not a D. Yeah, it could be. You should buy an actual Llama. No, thank you. There are no cheap guns on this wall. I don't feel like putting one up there. You should buy an actual. Nope. 5'4" ain't tall. It is 2. Jesus was barely taller than that. That's all I'm saying. Ooh, a Mitsubishi Eclipse Cross. Should I buy an Eclipse Cross? That shitty thing that has the Eclipse name on it and ruin the brand? I'm him. Hello, Nun. How's you doing today? No, it doesn't take the AK Max. Yeah, I get it, dude. I was just messing with you. Sorry about that. You're back. All right, Redneck. You better not. Ooh, Wesson's in. Hey, what's up, son? How you doing today? Dropping a buck. That's nice. What's that custom stippling run about? For Greg to do a custom stipple job, now he's only doing the grip because the mid frame is metal. If he was to do it to your gun, it'd be about 150. If you wanted like gas pedals and accelerator cuts put into your stuff. Andrew, welcome back to the bronze level. But if you wanted stuff like that done to your gun, then it would be like 175 to 200 bucks. Do I drink? No, I don't. You use a 3 to 9 by 40 Vortex scope for deer hunting. It's good for 200 yards. Yeah, I mean, 200 yards is all you really need for deer hunting. I'll be scrolling through shorts and always come across your live and always have to tune in to see what you're talking about today. Earlier, we were talking about what kind of hot sauce we like. So, yeah, new member. You're such a nice guy, Andrew. You know, you could just give me that 338 Lapoo and it would make you a good member. Did I say the Cadillac was CVT? Nope. No, somebody else thought I said that, but no, I did not. I was talking about how Nissan, their Maxima, Nissan in general are all CVT, but the Infiniti, which is owned by Nissan, uses the rear-wheel drive platform, so it uses an actual transmission. Do I like suppressors? Yes. I was thinking of getting your Glock 26 milled for CCW and put a Hall Sun on it. I don't know. Do you think I should do that or buy an optics ready slide? It'd be about the same money, to be honest with you. If you want an aftermarket slide, no problem. But if you want a factory Glock slide that's cut, you're going to have to do it your way. Do I have any guns in 38 Super? Coincidentally, no, I don't. Let me go on my PC to watch it. Watch me. Thank you, Weston. I appreciate that one. What was the Infiniti model and the price? It was an M37X and it was $10,000. The Infiniti M37X is the all-wheel drive full size. Do you carry your gun with the bullet in the chamber? 100%. Chamber and hammer back. If you don't, then you're in trouble. If you carry a gun in condition 1, then you are what those of us that practice for self-defense like to call a victim. Or decoy. Depends on what I feel like calling you on any individual day. No desire to buy a Camry. Although if I go insane, I might buy a Camry that was like a V6 all-wheel drive. Cocked and locked, hollows over balls. Well, I don't like to carry appendix, but I hear what you're putting down there, Sonny. Motherfucker. Told me he sold that car and he still got it. What a bitch. Trying to be nice to a guy. Tried to make a deal with him on a car. Tried to trade in one of my cars for one of his cars. And then he just lies to me. That's why I won't ever name drop him. He's a dick. What motor? The M37X has a 3.7 VQ engine. Same thing that's in the G37 and the Nissan 370Z. What a punk ass bitch. What a punk ass bitch today. Do I watch Hickok 45 and do you prefer indoor shooting or outdoor shooting? I prefer outdoor shooting. It's better on your hearing. Hickok 45 is good to watch. I like that he does a lot of his videos in one take. What's my go-to when buying 1911 mags? Wilson Combat. Smith & Wesson, you are on your PC now. Cool. What motor? I already told you. 3.7. It's got 100,000 miles. Buy a 1990 Buick LeSabre. I'm comfy. I watched a video on it. Yeah, the old LeSabres were fun. Do you know any nuclear launch codes? Yes, I do. I just can't give them to you. Can I just use a sniper like in COD, or do you need to calculate the distance of the target and all that math and stuff? Up to a certain distance, you can usually just do it by experience. But yeah, if you're going out like 400 or 500 yards, you need to know bullet drop and things like that. Do I watch Kentucky Ballistics? No, I don't. Do I watch Garanthem? No, I don't. Do I watch Demo Ranch? No, I don't. Do I watch Donut Operator? No, I don't. Your EDC is a 454 Casull or a 10mm because you live in Wyoming. Nice. He's never been indoor shooting. We have covered shooting. We can shoot outside of a barn or through a barn, but I don't go indoor shooting. You got pissed. You're ranked, so in R6, so you're going to watch me. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, Wesson. PSA dagger for $289 shipped, plus taxes and FFL, or you can buy a used Glock for $350, same price. What's your opinion on the M&P shields? I like them. They're good. Good Norma. What is your go-to 1911 capacity? For 45 ACP, I run Wilson Combat, so I get 8+1. Nah, come on, just you don't know where the nukes are yet. I can't tell you. Sorry, 11G. How many miles does it have, the M37? 100,000 miles, redneck. That's because I haven't trained or are negligent. I've carried for 17 years and never had a problem. Pretty much. I'm in Wyoming right now. Good for you, drunk mouse. That's a good place to be. It's one of the best states for guns. Ho is responsible for the death in the movie. Everybody involved with touching that gun before it went off and killed Helena Hutchins and severely wounded the other videographer. What's going on there so I can get the reason why you don't watch any of them. They're just not my style, man. I watch Hickok because he's more old school style, but Demo Ranch, Kentucky Ballistics, Brandon Herrera, Donut Operator, the minute they all started collabing, they all realized that if they just do stupid shit, they get a lot of views. So now their YouTube channel is just about the views, and that's not what I'm about. I prefer to actually learn something about the guns. That's why I watch like Honest Outlaw and Hickok. You're in Jackson Hole. Nice. I've heard of it. I've never been there. I mean, you did just tell us. Yeah, that's why I didn't answer for the Hickok. Favorite food, mine is Chinese curds. Or cheese curds. I said Chinese curds. Holy shit. Sorry, Wesson. Hey, what about Brandon Herrera? You didn't answer that one. No, I don't watch him. He's not my style. I saw guns and you immediately got a new sub. Thank you, Ranky. A tough one. I'll find a code eventually. Yeah, well, you're going to have to torture me, my good sir. What's a good 2011 around $1,000? T-Sauce. T-Sauce, Night Stalker, double stack. I only watch Such because he's legit and he gives me solid reviews. You son of a bitch. A lot of them are going to 10K around 110, 140. So yeah, not a horrible price. 3.7 BQ is a solid engine. If it's rear-wheel drive, he's not bad. Yeah, no, I gotta go and drive them. I'm still waiting for the title. My buddy said that the bank sent his mom the title the other day, so hopefully I'll have it in the next week. Keep it simple as adult. Yeah, pretty much. Got in a hit and run. How's it going? Well, apparently you're talking to me, so you must have gotten away. You're done racing? Why are you done racing? Do you have any experience with the PTR 91? Yes. It seems like an interesting version. Oh, Crypto, what's up? Have I read or listened to George Orwell's 1984? No, but I need to. Well, man, I got to go wash my ass. It was a long day. Especially appreciate the stream. See you Wednesday, if not on your shorts. Thank you, Roman Empire. Sorry, I called you Roman Emperor. Sorry. How old do I need to buy a gun? You're 20 now. You can buy a long gun at 18. 21 is for a pistol. Do you or have you ever played VR? Should now Alec Baldwin be the first one to go to jail? He should definitely go to jail, but it actually falls down to the armorer, the prop master, first, and him last. But yeah, he should be going to jail because he was the one who held the gun that killed her. Mr. Sig, they just charged while the policeman was detaining. Yeah, and if you actually watch Sig's actual analysis of the video, it was not fully seated in his holster with the retention hood not in place. So the gun jerked, which allowed it to go off. What's your favorite comfort show? Don't really have a good one. I like Star Trek Lower Decks just because it's an easy one to just lose my brain with. What about Edwin Sarkisian? Do you know who that is and do I watch him? I know who it is. I don't really watch him. I think I'm done answering questions about who I watch. You're here to watch me or you're here to watch them. One or the other. Best gun states. Cocked, locked, and ready to rock. One in the chamber. That's it. What's my main carry? 1911. What is that gun right above the revolver? Is it a Makarov? It's a Browning high power. Now I should change my name to Roman Emperor. You should. Forza's done. Away from keyboard. Let me know how you like it, bro. It's going to be a long time to get into it before you can save, so you're going to be gone for a little bit. Hear me out. Budget PC build. Buy a Dell 7050 and then buy an RX 580 as a GPU, then maybe a better CPU if you want, but 4 gigs of DDR RAM 4 so you can get a bit more power. That's a good entry point, Wesson. Absolutely. Can you show me? Nope, can't manipulate firearms online. First lap of the race, a moron turned me head on into the wall going 110. Everything in the car was pushed forward 6 inches. Holy shit. I hope you're okay, Andrew. What year Browning high power? It's a 70s something, but it's been updated. It has the ambi controls and the commander style hammer on it now. It was having a problem with the safety, so it went back to Browning and they just updated it. Why do I have frog eyes? So that I can see motherfuckers like you coming. Make the sniper gold. No thanks. Kind of look like a long Makarov. No problem, dude. It just took me a second to realize who was asking. So here's the problem. Also, the other reason why I didn't like snap back is because I need to paint those the same color as the wall so they don't blend in with the gun. I'm looking at it. I'm like, yeah, you can't really see what the fuck it is. What's my shit hits a fan gun? You can pick two. I've got a 930 tactical Mossberg and a 1911. I'm fine. Ankle hurts a little bit, but you're fine. You shouldn't be shooting a 50 BMG, dude. Just give it to me. Dope. I got a 69. God bless you, brother. Thank you, Jack. And that's a good year to have as well. Thoughts on the dagger? Needs better quality control. Why does built P80 like to jam? Because it's a piece of shit. Did you take out the mag disconnect? Nope, that one is pretty much stock outside of the updates. It does have night sights on it though. What's your thoughts on 10 millimeter? You got an FN 510. I hear you say FN is good, but it's overpriced. It is overpriced, and I don't like anything in the 5 series. Their grips are not that nice. They cheaped out on the materials. I would go with an FNX series of pistol before I went with an FN 5 series. What are my opinions on 25-06? Never shot one, so I don't have one. You used to play Forza Horizon 4 on Xbox. You have an RX 570, and the graphics are like 10 times better. Yep, pretty much, Redneck. And Forza Horizon 5 is way easier on your graphics settings, too. That's a good idea to paint them. Yeah, I just got to pick up the paint. I want to buy a 300 Blackout. I found a 16-inch barrel for it, but it also says pistol barrel. It's okay to shoulder, or would it be considered a pistol still? It all depends on what you got. If it's built as a pistol, then you can put whatever you want on it, and you can legally shoulder a pistol with a brace. You just can't shoulder one with a stock. My friend got a dirt bike accident, broke his tibia. That sucks, dude. CZ is so nice. How much was it? They sell new for $2,000. Lil Bray, do I remember you? No, sorry. I got those knife magnets that you hang kitchen knives on your wall with and use them, and you're safe to hold magazines. I was thinking about putting them up there because you can buy them for your car too. Do I know about Fleming Sears? No, I don't, Buck. None of my P80s jam. Y'all just shitty builder. You're talking about 80%ers. So you're a shitty typer, because Polymer 80 is a brand. 80%ers are ones you build at home. And I have never seen an 80%er that didn't jam. If you're that good a builder, you should be working for a company. What's your budget PC build in mind for 350 to 650? Find a 1080 Ti, an i7 7700K, some DDR4, and a decent power supply. You can build one for about $500 and it'll run most of the things. What's my go-to long range caliber? 5.56. Goofy, you should check out a game called Hell Let Loose. I've heard about it. I don't play World War II Sims. Is it possible to get a sniper under $300? Not a good one. You're doing a good job. Thank you, Bob. My friend got arrested for shooting a gun. Sorry to hear that. What do I think about Max Payne dual wielding guns? I mean, it's called Guns Akimbo. I mean, it's not as accurate. You have to run a lot of rounds in order to do that. Yeah, I know, Ammo. You were in one of the other streams, and you said yours are built right. So if you can build them, you're one of the few, dude. 90% of the ones I ever see are just jam-o-matic pieces of shit. Although I will take a properly built 80%er over a Polymer 80. Hypothetically, I want a bunch of money. Should I stay or should I go in regards to being here in the U.S.? Keep your U.S. citizenship, but get a visa and travel. If you renounce your U.S. citizenship, then you become a person without a country, and your life is going to suck. Bro, that's messed up. Auto Detect is pairing me for low graphics. Oh, dude, just change him up. 80% builder. Yep, please, bro. He's not like those other big YouTubers I mentioned. What about... All right, you know what? This is my channel, dude. Have a good night. It's a money pit. Yeah, building anything becomes a money pit. Have you ever played the game Resident Evil 4? No, I have never played Resident Evil 4. I've watched other people play it, but it's not my style of game. Yo, Jimmini, what's up? Just ordered the T-Sauce Republic of Texas edition. Looks sick. Would you trust T-Sauce in the battle? Not until I put a lot of rounds through one. I will say that my Night Stalker double stack has been 100% reliable unsuppressed, but suppressed it was having some issues. It's currently getting stippled, and I'm going to do some mods to it once it gets back, and then I will let you know if it's going to work better. Gun to dip, shoulder, and ankle hurt. Oh, Andrew, thanks for becoming a member, dude, and I hope you feel better, bro. Thinking about putting a sniper scope on a pistol, would that even work for mid-range? Yeah, there's lots of guns that do that. A lot of bigger caliber revolvers have scopes on it. My first gun was a 1911. How much did I pay for the revolver? Like $12. Would you rather buy an expensive 1911 or a mid-price one and change out a bunch of the parts? It's a good question, actually. I've kind of gotten to the point where I'd rather just have an expensive one that's done. But the problem is the ones that I would trust to just be one and done would be like Wilson Combat Nighthawk Custom. So you're talking 2,500 to 3,500. So I have been modifying a lot of them. Like that one is 750 on the street, and I did about 4.5 hours of work, which as a gunsmith would be about $75 to $80 an hour. So you're talking about another $300 to $500 in work. So $1,200 to $1,500 to make that gun as reliable as a $1,500 gun. Got kicked out of the chat last week. I was not saying you're lame, the Bigfoot guys. I choose to be here because of the interaction. I appreciate all you do. Well, I appreciate that, Matt. What investments are good right now? There aren't a lot of that I would consider really good. Just anything you can get a really good deal on that you can hold on to and sell at a later time. Can I subscribe at you? Sure. Have you ever played the game PUBG? I have it. I don't play it. Do I have a Rocket Line 1911? Not right now. I sold my last one. I had the 9mm and I just recently sold it. Custom 1911 or any Glock. Custom 1911 all day long. I'll be back. Just got to rinse all this fiberglass off. I'm a solid dude. Yeah, I hope you were wearing like gloves and shit. I hate getting fiberglass on my skin. Ew, it's auto defaults to Europe units. Where's my A10s per bald eagle? I like washing machines per house sinkhole. I don't know how to be a member on mobile. It just lets me super chat or super gift. There should be a $ or the word join. Preferred 5.56 grain weight, 62 grain. Hear me out. We go to the Temu factory, aka child labor factory, and we all buy the RTX 3090 that costs them 36 cents to make. Then we tell them to give it to us, or we sue the child labor. Then they free 3090s. That's not going to work as well as you think. Wrenches, what's going on, son? Smith likes to, Weston likes to come in with some weird shit. Gold is too fluctuating right now. Actually, silver is probably a more stable investment than gold right now. Do I play Call of Duty? No, I don't. How do I feel on 201s? If you mean 2011s, I like them. I appreciate them. A lot of them are overpriced. Can you make a shooting range in your backyard? If you meet certain criteria, you have to be a certain distance from your next house over from the road, and you need to have certain backstops. No problem, Wrenches. If you're late to the party, at least you showed up at the party. Get your drink on, Sean. Found it, turned up to default high. The optimization is super good, so I'm saying decently cool for now. Yeah, like I said, it's pretty good. Oh, DB. Observer's a decent dude. You don't need to remove his stuff all the time, unless he spams it. When he's saying he's saying it about something else. Yeah, DB, don't remove observers, please. Hey Joe, can I guess what you're invested in? Damn it, DB stole my answer. I'm going to say in fiat currencies. I invested in crypto for a while, made some decent money. Now I am out. I bought a lot of Shiba Inu just for fun. Didn't go well. Boom, boom, boom. Can someone put a link in the chat or something that I can become a member? I don't know how to do that, brother. If anybody else can, please help him out. I was responding to the question, which was about gold. Yeah, DB is a pretty quick mod, and he catches a lot of the idiots typing stuff. So when he saw, he probably just didn't realize that it was somebody that's been here a lot. You're good. How to become member on mobile YouTube. You want Android or iPhone? It says you cannot join using iOS, but that was years ago. Wesson got it. Yep, you might be able to make some money shorting New York CB right now. Nah, I don't know much about stocks, to be honest with you. Let's see if we open that in a new tab, what happens. Yeah, like I said, on iOS it might not be working right. Sorry, dude. Missing a good 7.62 mid to long range DMR. Um, a good dedicated marksman rifle in 7.62. Believe it or not, the SFAR is not bad. The SFAR, the Ruger SFAR, is a decent 7.62. You like socks? What happened to turtles? Do you like turtles and socks? There goes the chat. I'm going to try the link Smith & Wesson posted. It just takes you to my main channel, but it should allow you to. Do I like 1911s? Not really. Jesus, the loading takes forever. Hopefully it's just because it's first time and not because I installed it in your spinner. Being in your spinner, pretty bad. 5K good enough for what? 5K good enough for what? For DMR? Then you're going to want like the HK308. I heard good things about the SFAR. Yeah, my buddy has one, and I played with it a little bit and kind of put my hands on one for a tabletop review. It seemed pretty interesting. There goes the chat. The chat goes. Do I have a Barrett? I used to carry one in my hair. No, I do not have a Barrett. Sphincter. I hear we're crap talking all of a sudden. Load packer. That joke was told over 2 hours ago. D-pad or joystick when playing Mortal Kombat? Joystick? How do you play Mortal Kombat with a joystick, my man? I mean, that's interesting, but holy cow. You got some ambidextrous or some dexterity when it comes to if you're using that. That's freaking crazy, bro. How many guns do you collect in your store? In the store, none. A store is for selling guns, not collecting. Yeah, the link isn't working. I'm going to keep trying, but might have to wait until I get back to your computer. Yeah, you might have to do it on your computer. iOS is shit because iOS doesn't interact well because the mobile uses Google Pay or Google Play Store to pay for it. What the hell? The ad popping up in the middle of live. That's so that I can get actual people in here, DB. Probably the only gun you don't have. Law, what's the highest caliber you have? 45-70. Heading out. Lobster, you take care tonight. Anything. 308K assaulter familiar. No, I'm not familiar with the HK 308K. Hello, Brian. Well, I finally loaded in. Looks sick, but yeah, sadly I had to put it all on your 2 terabyte spinner. Your M.2 only has 200 gigs on it. Would have taken half of that. Would have taken more than half of that. That's crazy. Just so you know, I'm not scared of you. You shouldn't be. The only time anybody should be scared of me is if they do something to piss me off. You haven't done that yet, so you're good. Blue Monster. Do you want... Well, considering you can't do a $10,000 donation, no. To join, you can sub, then go to his profile. There's a join button. Don't watch it. If you click it, you will die. Yeah, let's not be linking stuff too much, Wesson, because if YouTube gets in on the whole thing about it, they might cause a problem. Joe, am I a Gemini? No, I'm a Scorpio. We aren't scared of you. Cool. You do whatever you want, Anya. Yep. Here's a good one for you. You can stop typing in hi, or you can all get banned. Your choice. Dang, I love those guns behind you, my boy. Thank you, Jennifer. How are you doing today? You'd make a good Gemini. What makes a Gemini good? Do I got a 50? Nope, not anymore. Easy, bro. All right. Everybody that says hi gets timed out for at least a minute. I was going to put my link to my feet pics. I'm working on a CZ Shadow too. That's weird. Nice guns. Thank you, Janelle. What type of gun is on the top? Savage Scout 110. Wow, I love your guns. Thank you. Wait. What zodiac sign? I'm a Scorpio. Being a Gemini myself, I can say it sucks. I'm glad you're doing good. Funniest shotgun you've ever shot? Funniest? I can't say I have any that I would consider funny. You're so amazing. I love your guns. Thank you, Janelle. Appreciate that. When a Gemini finally gets angry, it's bad. Ah, gotcha. I didn't understand there was a thing about it. Do I have good aim? I'm okay. I don't consider myself great. All right, for the next 5 minutes, I don't want people saying hi. If you say hi, you get timed out for 5 minutes. Have I ever gone hunting? No, I have not. If you say hi, follow it up with an actual question or a statement. Don't just say hi. Do you know what the stripper is? What? Stripper clips? Is there any real point in PCCs? Not really. Truck gun, maybe. Can we say hello? Ask a full question, then you can. If you're just coming in to high bomb, no. I love you. Thank you, Janelle. You don't look like you should be allowed to own guns. Well, I mean, you put your fucking profile pic sideways, so I don't think you should be allowed to have fucking technology, son. It's very tempted to say hi. Ha 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 ha. Can I subscribe? Sure, absolutely. All love though. Ha 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 ha. Well, you know what? You can go bye bye. It's a type of sawed-off shotgun. Oh, I have not seen a stripper shotgun. Do I have the gun M11 or M16? I have AR-15s. M11 is a 229 basically. Damn, my GPU is running at 170 degrees Fahrenheit. You run around 190 on high, so that's good at least. Dude, you're running in Fahrenheit? Dude, change that shit to Celsius right now. Well, can't have technology. I love guns. Me too. You ever pull a high noon before? I don't know what that is, and if that's like a sex act, probably. Boom, boom. Nice try, Tara. Hey, you subscribed? Awesome. Thank you, Janelle. Wesson, stop typing that, dude. We're good. Appreciate it, though. Yo, cool guns. Thank you. Pretty cool setup. Thank you. Damn, it's hard not to laugh. It's hard to laugh when I'm coughing because of your allergies. Sorry, observer. Black powder as supplies off market. What the frick? Yeah, you gotta actually type real sentences, brother. How old am I? 45. Why no Barrett? Too expensive or just really hard to find? No, I know where I can get 5 of them from private parties. It's pointless. I don't live anywhere where I can shoot it. I don't know what C means. I have to use a translator every time. You want it under 100, that's all. No, I appreciate it, dude. Sheesh, didn't know you were cool like that. I try to be, Mana. I don't know if you're making fun of me. You might be. Can I have a gun? Sure. Go to your local FFL, fill out a 4473 background check, don't have a criminal record, and have some money. And you can have a gun. What got me into firearms? I like movies and, saw some cool stuff like Bruce Willis and Last Man Standing, but my buddies opened a gun store and took me shooting, and I kind of got hooked. I don't do shout outs, sorry. Have I ever shot a 50 caliber? Yes, I have. If you're a felon, then you're not going to get one unless you apply for a rights restoration, son. I hope to be 45 in 4 years. We shall see. Well, I mean, time's going to happen, dude. Even if you're dead, you're still 45 years old. What do you think of the Beretta 92? I have the Taurus clone and had to take it fully apart and polish shit out of it. I don't know why people like it so much. It's okay. It's not my first gun that I would pick. It's actually not even on my list of guns that I pick because I almost never replace it after I've shot them. State says, no, you can't. Any mod choices for a 40 cal baby Desert Eagle? Not really. I mean, the baby Desert Eagle is basically a Jericho, which is basically a knockoff of a CG75, so it could probably take like some of the Cajun trigger works. Jimmini, are you a U.S. military veteran? No, I did not serve. Physically disabled. What's my favorite gun? 1911s, not a Glock. DB, come on. At least you said SIG right. What's the worst gun? Oh, you're saying SIG's the worst gun? Shut up. You have a Glock. That's a good point. Wish somebody would have told me that sooner. Thanks, Joe. No BS. No problem, Redneck. Thoughts on the Tiger SP-101? That's your personal carry. I don't have a personal opinion on it. If you like it, that's all that's important, my man. What's my opinion on the brand Caltech? Quality control sucks. Their guns are interesting, but they're not reliable enough to carry or trust my life to. Boom, boom, boom. Jennifer, no spamming, please. You probably got timed out when you come back. Don't spam. Have I ever shot a 500 bushwhacker? Nope. Just sounds like a fun round, though. Yeah, I'm going to go shooting. Can I have some bushwhackers? I have no more phrases that involve pyrite. That was a phrase that involved pyrite. I'm so mad you said 1911. That's the worst gun. Oh, good for you, Peso Man. If you wear a size 13 inch plus in shoes, your feet are longer than a foot. Anyways, how's it been tonight? Rashad, it's going okay. How about you? What's your favorite gun? 1911s are my favorite gun. Boom, 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 boom. They have gun and live and they can't live, but I do a trend and they can't live. Okay. Well. Here, enjoy a band too. I don't know what that was, but I put it in my mouth. Why are the comments off on my latest CD video? Are they? Give me a second. Where the hell is the video? Video. Latest. First look at the airborne. Huh. Hold on a second. Let me go in there. That doesn't make sense. Thank you for letting me know. No restrictions. This might have to do with the shadow ban. It's funny because the monetization is on. Sorry, guys. Hang on a second. I'm trying to figure this out. I recommend demodding. What? Do you think YouTube is doing you dirty? I subscribe with the bell and never get notifications. Yes, they are. Smith, what the hell? Yeah, Smith, if you don't calm down, I am going to take away mod. Sorry, dude. Speaking of cap and ball firearms, in fact, supplies like caps are no longer sold. Beware and making ready to load your own rounds. Yeah, pretty much done studying for today. Just popping in to make sure you aren't losing it. No, I'm not. I'm trying to figure out why my videos, lots of 2A videos are getting off by YouTube. Yeah, because it's not me. I'm still monetized, but they turned off the comments. So obviously somebody must have did something that caught the attention of YouTube. I mean, it's pretty much stopped getting video views because of that, probably. It's been a common thing. Gotcha. I'm back. Hi, Brody. Shadow banned by the shadow government. Pretty much. Perfect. Right. Have you ever heard of the... Yeah, you're talking about like black Talon rounds? Joe, it's YouTube. Focus. Nah. It says I'm running about 70 degrees Celsius now. You said under 100 seems I'm good. Yeah, no, for a graphics card, especially you said you have an RX 580 or whatever, that should be running under 90. I love 1911. That's so good of you. Lots to talk about quality control. Which company manufacturer would you say is the best in this regard? Companies that are small and actually produce good guns. Honestly, Staccatos are decent. They're just overpriced. Nighthawk Customs, they're very expensive, but I think they're worth it. But they have some of the best. Kid, I'm doing good. How about you? Nice sniper you have back there. Thank you. I bet you they took away the join button for you on iPhone because I've seen it in IRL live streamers. It's not taken away. It might just be something to do with your version of iOS. Like I said, it goes through Google Play. So if you don't have Google Play installed on your phone or you're not using a YouTube through Google Play, that might be part of it. Sorry, you're not good at naming guns. No problem, Janelle. Man, I like your personality and the attitude. No problem. Like I said, I'm just trying to figure out why the fuck my comments got turned off. Or if there's any way I can appeal it. Not for kids. Features like personalized ad, raid restrictions, advanced. Hold on a second. Yes, restrict my video. Don't restrict my video. My video contains altered content. Nope. Automatic chapters. Yep. Automatic placement. Automatic concepts. Hold on. I don't have good Google Play. I don't know what that is. That's the Android version. Is that a scout on the wall? Yes. Comments off by YouTube. DB, I'm looking to see if I can turn them back on. What's the coolest gun you own? No, I don't have cool guns. I just have guns. Recording data, licenses, allow video, don't allow remixing, category, comments. There we go. I can turn them back on. Don't hold potentially inappropriate. See, I told you, DB, I can turn them back on. Just have to see if it actually like shuts off my bullshit. The fuck, I can't. I just turned them back on, son. There you go. All 8 comments are still there. You just can't see them now. There we go. Refresh. You bet they go off again? Nope. Still there. Holy moly. It's Jesus. You're welcome. Let me check to see if it worked. Can you show us the cool you think you own? That gun currently. That's a CZ Tactical Sport Orange. Cherry, what's going on? Hey, bro, hope you have a good night. I'll try coming back on, coughing my lungs out. Oh, I'm sorry, Observer. I tried. Feel better, dude. Favorite pistol caliber? Don't really have one. I'm gonna look real quick. Lamau, I just joined. Thank you. Cool guns, no problem. Trying to look through it to see if anybody said anything stupid. I mean, nobody said anything bad from what I can see. We'll have to wait and see what happens. I'm scared and sad. Why don't you have an M1 Garand? Who the fuck says I don't? I like the one all the way up at the top. It's a Savage Scout. Gen 3 sub 2K, any good? It's a sub 2K with a folded twisting barrel, dude. That's all it really is. And they did change the latch system because when you change it over, now it hooks onto the M-lock versus the old way, which used the front sight. Well, I know it's YouTube, DB. I didn't turn off my own shit, but I'm just saying it's just interesting. When something comes up, dude, I get fascinated. You tell me to focus, I focus, and then you tell me to focus on something else. You're just such a man. You're such a mansplainer. Well, act like a man for once in your life. Oops, did I just ban your ass? That's me being a man, Sonny. Hello, gang, man. What's the gun on top called? Sorry, I did not hear. That is a Savage Scout 110. I can tell the fascinating squirrel. What caliber is a Savage? 308. Some trolls in chat. Yeah, that happens a lot. You need to ban guns is next. What guns do you need to ban is? So, alright, so we've gone 2 hours and I need to do the e-begging shit, so bear with me for a second. Oh, Drunk Mouse just became a new member. But that's part of the thing here. So I do 2 giveaways a month. I do one on the last Friday of the month, and I do one on the first Friday of the month. If you want to be in on the first Friday of the month, you have to be a member. $2 is all you need. I don't give a shit. Don't go to the gold or the silver. Join at the bronze level, and you get automatically entered in. I'm doing 3 gift cards this week. Might do 4. We'll see what happens. Kamala is coming for them guns. She can try. Hello, your country is India. Great. Christian, what's going on? It seems to be getting worse. That's what's going to happen. As the channel grows, it's going to get worse. Wrenches, unfortunately. That's why I have so many mods. Savage 110 Scout has a pretty good trigger. Yes, it does. That's a lightweight, too, and that I'm remembering. I just joined as a member. I saw that. And did you see your name? You had to do it through Chrome. Yeah, it's pretty shitty. But you see that? Now you got the blue star. Man, it's been quite the Monday. How y'all been? Diggity, what's going on, Sonny? Ryan says hi. Christian says, did I get a new gun? No, I just put a different gun up top. What's my dream gun? I don't really have one right now. I do apologize, but I get asked that from time to time. I don't really have a dream gun. I can get pretty much any gun I want. So to say one is a dream, like something that's almost an unobtainable thing, not really one that I can think of, Janelle. just because I don't have a real desire for full automatics because they're just so damn expensive and there's so much money to feed them. So, that's just kind of where I'm coming from. Have you ever had the luck of coming across an AA-12 with a drum mag? No, I haven't. And since they became banned, the people that have them can keep them, but you can't resell them without going class 3. Have you ever shot a high point? Yes, I have shot a high point. Quite a few of them, actually. I had the JXP-10 when it first came out, which was a 10mm version of the Yeet cannon, and I've had the Yeet cannon. Your dream gun is Judge Dredd's pistol. Yeah, his dream gun was Judge Dredd's pistol because it's a weird ass gun, dude. Sorry, I have to go. I'll be back. No problem, Janelle. Thanks for coming in and spending some time. Are high points worth getting? If you want a cheap throw around gun, toss it in a toolbox, toss it in your truck. Then they're good for that. Don't trust your life. You forgot to mention on my last stream that you're into watches. Me too. I like watches a lot. India about to be banned. Yep. India, stop typing stuff. Today was a snowball of poop, but I'm getting through it. I hope you all are doing good. No Glock. No Gluck on the Glock. You don't want a Gluck on the Glock? If you're a member, it's funny because the title for my new Glock video that's coming out, it's visible to members only though. It says Glock 19X revisit. I still don't care. Hey, I put the word Glock and it didn't get demonetized. Did I see the Han Solo mods people doing the AR-22 LR pistols? Yeah, and Garantham actually shot one just recently. What's up, brother? Did you adjust the recoil lugs on the Night Stalker? I'm having an issue with your EPS MRS. The reticle is slightly high and to the left of the irons. No, I haven't messed with anything on that gun, really. I'm going to mess with some stuff as soon as I get it back. It's getting stippled right now. Get the high point carbine. No, thank you. Glock is block. Glock is crap. I'm saving some money for membership. Don't worry, Christian. That's cool. What do you think of the new solid gold Rolex Deep Sea? I'm not a Rolex guy. I'm a very plain guy. My Movado is it's the museum piece. I really prefer a very plain face. Cheers, y'all. Hello from South Carolina. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. God damn it. You characters are posh. I hope more voices are available through wheel spins. What? Such says it's good. Of course he would. You like your OG Ironmans. Ironmans are good. Best website to buy the cheapest bulk ammo online. AmmoSeek.com, PSA. My favorite guns are Chiappa Rhinos. Pretty much anything Chiappa. You can't pass those up. They are the best guns in the world. Netflix or Hulu? Fuck Netflix. The minute they crack down on that sharing bullshit, nope, fuck them. Hulu. Interesting about the Movado, I have a few older ones, but they just sit in your safe. Yeah, I've always liked a more minimalist design with stuff. That's why I usually don't wear graphics tees or anything, and none of my cars have bumper stickers or decals or shit. Can I put Winchester 30-06 ammo in your Remington 30-06? Yes, you can. Young, what is going on? That's twice. Don't do it again. Fucking weird. I just thought it wouldn't fit. Yeah, well, Remington is the manufacturer of the firearm. Winchester is the manufacturer of the caliber. Does DB mean what I think it means? Double blind. He does a lot of studies. Hulu has The Rookie, which hasn't been releasing new episodes every week. What the fuck is up with that? They're either having some kind of production problems or writing problems. Cute hat. Okay. Cobra, what's up? Rhino is really intriguing. I almost bought one for myself as a birthday gift. I'm being facetious, my friend. Chiappa is the worst company in the world. Don't buy one. The Horizon 5 character voices are all British. I was hoping I could have a choice of a Southern American accent. Hopefully there are more accessible. Nope, there aren't. Sorry, redneck. You got an MG42? Nope. Do you have a 1911 and 38 Super? Nope. You aren't a real gangbanger. No, because I actually, filled out and passed a background check, and I have good credit. Cool, I have a Luna with a funny story how I got it. Tell it. DB's got to head out. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I'm going to be, unfortunately, going to have to ban a lot of people. My sister says hi, and she's a big fan. Well, hi to Christian, sister. Sister Christian. Never said he was passing. Waddle, 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 waddle. See you, dude. Debit or credit? It all depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to build your credit, use credit. If you're just trying to use money you have, which is a dumb thing to do, use credit. If you ever need another mod, I'm here for you. Sold. Don't hide people, just time them out. I will hide people if they need to be hidden. Not a real person. Ever make out with the YouTube plaque? Oh, dude, I tongue punched that thing right in the fart box. Do I own any light machine guns? No, they require special services. Boom, 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 boom. Your mom's teeth are so yellow that cars slow down. This is America, bananas. When you see a yellow light, you don't fucking slow down, you speed up. Well, suppressor laws change for the better. I mean, e-file is back up and running, so you can get them in as fast as a day, but in terms of like repealing the NFA, an act that's been in place for almost 60 years, no. Just picked up your AK-47 today. Nice. Later, banana. Yeah. Ever choose to carry a wheel gun? If so, what occasions? Not often. I will if I get bored, but wheel guns are not my style. I prefer semi-auto. I like to go fast. Yeah, sorry. All expenses paid, 14-day vacation anywhere I want. What are my top 3 destinations? Believe it or not, I want to go to Germany because I want to drive on what's left of the unrestricted Autobahn. That would be fun. I do want to go to Korea. I haven't been there since 1979, or technically January of 1980. And I'd like to go somewhere in the Middle East where I'm not in danger. So that somebody would have to give me a good choice. If YouTube deletes your account or some evil shit, how do you find your content? Do you have Instagram or something? I have Instagram and Twitter. They're all at Instagram is at Jimmini Vine because I used to only do Vines. It had a squib load. Sorry to hear that, son. How hard is it to any suppressors, and how hard is it to legally obtain one? Yes, I have a suppressor. It's not hard to do. It just takes some time. You worked at a pharmacy and a weird guy gave it to my boss, didn't want it, gave it to me, threw it in my trunk for 6 months, then garage for 6 months. Your mom brought it out and forgot about it. Whoop. That's an interesting way to get something. KK, thanks. No problem, drunk mouse. And that time I've learned about wrenches, watches, and appreciated it. Yeah, watches are interesting. I knew this old guy in my hometown who actually found a Patek Philippe at a pawn shop, not a pawn shop, but a thrift store because they didn't realize what it was. They thought it was like some kind of cheap Target brand one, and it wound up being like $250,000, $300,000. I wish I had found it, but he found it. No, I don't know anything about that, Leon. Lots of steps just to own a suppressor. It's just a little bit of extra paperwork. Do you know how to do sniper shoot? But do you know? You're not typing in real sentences, bro. Typing in a bunch of words doesn't make an understandable sentence. Go to Dubai. That just sounds expensive, Matthew. Oh, you said all expenses paid. Yeah, I'll go to Dubai. Don, what is going on? My spinner is over a decade old, but it seems to run fine. But with this high of usage, I'm starting to get worried it's going to dump on me. Nah, most hard drives, unless you shock them, can last pretty long time. It's not just how old it is, it's how many hours it has. $200 permission plus the cost of the suppressor. Yep, that's true. All right, goodbye. I have a Patek Strava, but I never really wear it because it's a delicate watch from the 70s. Yeah, I would bet. Just for the record, so that everybody knows, Jimmini is the man. Pimp comes in and speaking the truth. Are you good at long-range shooting? I'm okay. I don't have a good place to go long-range shooting. I wish I had a better place to go long-range shooting. Unfortunately, I don't. So sometime I intend to learn to go out farther. Do suppressors last forever, or do they stop suppressing after a lot of usage? They can get very carboned up and then lose some of their efficacy. But in general, if you keep them clean and maintained, they will last quite a long time. But a lot of them have brass internals or softer metals, so they can get damaged quite easily. Heat can damage them, things like that. Gun belt or plate carrier? I would go with a gun belt because a good gun belt is going to be more important than a plate carrier. A plate carrier is for after you get to safety, honestly. Just missed it. What's the caliber of the rifle? That one is a 308. Would you rather have the best night sights or an Olight? Uh, Night sights, please. Wyoming doesn't allow suppressors? That sucks. Question, is that a 3D printer? Is what a 3D printer? That's a computer. Is a suppressor anything like a catalytic converter? No, it is not. A catalytic converter is actually a material that heats up and is used to burn off gases and also capture certain gases. A suppressor is designed to reduce flash and reduce noise levels. What's this you hear about holding the trigger down with the right amount of pressure resulting in fully auto behavior? On what? Oh, where do you live, Drunk Mouse? What state you from? Do you like pickles, and how do you like them prepared? Whole, chips, spears, halves. I prefer whole pickles. I prefer dill pickles, and I actually like dill pickles with dark chocolate Hershey sauce on them. Do they make suppressors for Barretts or any 50 caliber weapons? And if they do, how badass would that be? They do make them for 50 cal Barretts. They're very expensive, upwards of a few $1,000s just for the suppressor, and they don't work as well as you would hope. Ah, you live in California. Sorry, man. Observer's back. Crypto saw it done to a Glock. I mean, it uses a disconnector. If you can do something to make the disconnector always disconnected, then yeah, it's going to run in full auto, but you really shouldn't do it. Good to know. It used to be my old Dell Optiblex boot drive. There ain't many hours on it at all because now it's just my bulk storage, so I should be good. Appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely, Redneck. Like I said, it's the hours, not the age. You'll stop talking and just play now. Yeah, enjoy that game, dude. Ever mess with super safeties? No, I have not. Oh, thank God you don't get political. I'm so sick of being reminded of all these idiots in office. Yeah, there's no reason to get political on this channel, dude. Do I think suppressors should be as readily available as they are, or are they just cool and shouldn't be available to most? I think everybody should have the right to get a suppressor. I don't think it should be regulated the way it is because it doesn't fucking matter. It's an accessory for a firearm. It's no more dangerous than any other accessory that you have on a gun. It just helps hide the flash and reduces the loud. It doesn't make the gun any more deadly. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, Guile? What's going on? Wait. Are we all just ignoring that you said you like Hershey sauce on pickles? Pretty much, because we had this discussion a little bit earlier in the thing, Diggity. But yeah, try it. Trust me. Get some dill pickles and dark chocolate Hershey sauce for like in milk and stuff. Try it. You'll actually like it. I watched another gun tuber and brought up a good point. How many rounds do you go through before vetting a carry? 250, 500, 1,000? All depends on what the gun is. Now, some guns get broken in at the factory. CZ breaks in their guns at the factory. What I mean is, some guns, like a Taurus, they don't shoot them that much, so you can get jams all the way up to 150, 250 rounds. So you need to put more rounds through them in order to get them to a point where they're readily reliable. Some guns, like CZs, come already broken in. Suppressor laws are retarded. Yes. Have you had any experience with the Glock store? Nope. I don't like Glocks, so I don't involve myself with stores that do things on them. Biggest gun you own, 4570 lever action. That's called the report, buddy. Pretty much. Have you heard of that crazy gun YouTuber trying to create automatic 50 cal AK? If you've heard of it, what's your take on it? Impossible or possible? If you're talking about Brandon Herrera, it's a semi-automatic AK. It's not fully automatic. He's going to do it because he has a functioning prototype. It's an interesting thing. It's just not my style. The supersonic bang from the muzzle is known as the report. Okay. You're not wrong. So many people think a suppressor makes a gun as quiet as the movies. Not the case. That's true. Should I buy a Rex 1 as a first pistol buy? It's a good gun. You should definitely consider one. Can shooting... Sorry, I just had to get rid of somebody, so it's going to take a second here. Can shooting a slower bullet improve accuracy? Not really. In fact, some slower bullets can affect accuracy over distance. A slower bullet just creates a lesser chance of a shockwave or a supersonic crack. For example, a 230 grain 45 ACP is a subsonic round naturally, goes under 1,000 feet per second, whereas most 9mm is supersonic. What do I think of the Platypus? It's an interesting gun. I have not yet bought one because there are other guns on my lists. Was I a Super Soaker guy back in the day? Not really. When I was a teenager, I was more into computers, technology, things like that. So I really didn't get much into like Super Soakers and stuff. Also, when I was a teenager, I liked playing sports versus like, and nothing against the guys that like to have like water guns and stuff like that. But I was more of a baseball and football and basketball player. So I was more of a sports guy. Best way to avoid tinnitus, set up details, link in ear these like in ears versus over ear protection, etc. That's a good question. Now, what you're fighting for tinnitus is the concussive wave, not the sound specifically. Because if you just get in ears in there, that's just as effective as over ears for most rounds. But if you're going to shoot a high powered caliber, 308, 300 Win Mag, 338, things like that, it's sensible to wear in ears and over ears just to help mitigate it. But for most pistol calibers, at least in ears are good enough. Happy Gilmore or don't mess with the Zohan? Happy Gilmore for sure. Live Free Armory 2011. I don't like their design. I don't like the cut on the slide. Why are bolt actions quieter than autoloaders? Bolt actions are quieter than autoloaders because the chamber stays closed. If you look at like a 1911 or anything like that, when they fire, the slide cycles back, opening up the chamber and allowing a lot of the gases to exit the rear as well as the front. So you're hearing a lot of noise from both the chamber as well as the muzzle end of the gun. 4570 or 450 Bushmaster? 4570. Crypto, good luck. May you win your matches. I thought it was a combination of both in-ear and over-ear. It's the safest setup is to do in and over, but honestly, for pistol caliber, it's massive overkill to wear two sets of ears. What's the last gun I got? My TSOS Night Stalker double stack. It's out being stippled right now. Breach, buddy, not chamber. Look, dude, if you're going to get pedantic, you're going away. You know what I mean. They know what I mean. You have a Smith & Wesson 500 Magnum. Not right now. And they're talking about a bolt action, so it's actually the bolt. You're a clown? Yeah, I agree. Here, enjoy this bam. Do I plan on getting a 500 Magnum? Yes, as soon as a Taurus Raging Hunter comes available. Yep, Zaxxon knew where I was going with that. Do I think 45 ACP can be used for bear defense? Not really, not unless it's a small-ass bear. Zaxxon, I don't care, you're a moderator now. Whether or not you use it is up to you. Don't hide people, just time them out. How do you procure your pieces? Auctions, trade shops, etc. I buy from my buddy's pawn shop. My buddies own a store, and then I work for a gun store. So I have several stores I can buy from. I also know people, so if somebody has a gun that I'm looking for, they will sell it to me, and we would just have to go down and do the transfer. Yo, motherfucker. Yeah. You need my help, man. I kind of feel a little bad. No, Redneck, keep playing your game, son. I'm just bringing in extra people because I'm bored. How many handguns do you have? No idea. Or do you have a shitload of mags and time to empty them all out? I don't empty my mags unless I'm shooting them. What's better, Jim Carrey's best funny movie or Adam Sandler's? Probably going to be between Happy Gilmore and Me, Myself, and Irene, or Pet Detective 1. I think Jim Carrey is funnier because he doesn't force his humor nearly as much as Adam Sandler does. Adam Sandler has great moments, don't get me wrong. A lot of his movies are great. Like in Happy Gilmore, he almost plays a straight man, kind of. He's more of a weird response to other people's insanities, so that makes him very funny. But Jim Carrey has the ability to tone it back. Even though he's more of a physical humor guy, I believe he can tone it down better than Adam Sandler can. Can you get a discount on ammo? Yes, I can. Is that Hawaiian Punch? No, it's Weiler's sugar-free. Sugar-free Island Punch. Weiler's, where's my goddamn sponsorship? Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? If time travel is real and you were chosen to go on a spec op with a team of 5 people to kill Hitler, what's my loadout looking like? Fucking nuke. Do you think the AR Glock made will make it stateside? Nope. You look like a cool guy. Can you do some push-ups? What's my favorite rifle? Don't really have a favorite rifle. My ARs. I'm sitting forward. I don't know why. I you do too. I do thee too. Words in order you do not have. Why are Glocks hated? Because they're boring, Landon. Boring, 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 boring. What's the face with the push-ups? Because I have a degenerative nerve disorder and I'm a double amputee. 30-30 is a great deer gun. There you go. What's up, KP? What time do you shoot? Usually in the mornings, to be honest. I heard something else. You had something else to say. Gotcha. How do you store your ammo for long-term and short-term to keep it organized? I just keep it separated by caliber. I have, you know, AC and heat, central heat and air. So, did I find a new chair yet? Nope. I just took one from work for my office. It's just an old blue office chair. I haven't found one I like yet. But this one doesn't fall backwards like the other one does. Let's see. No block doesn't make a square AR. Lol. How's everyone doing tonight? Great. Glock talk every night. Pretty much every time we do a live stream, people come in here. Like I said, if you remember, you'd see that the name of the new Glock 19X video revisit I did was called Glock 19 Revisit. I still don't care. Bro, I'm thinking of a TV show that I just watched, a movie that I watched, and I realized how gay the main character is and another character were to each other. I just can't remember. Fuck. Brokeback Mountain? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know, brother. Have a good blessings. Yeah, that's fine. That's why I didn't ban you. I figured you didn't know. Aggregate Elk, what's up, Aggregate? Have a bunch of SIG 365 mags. They've been fully loaded for about 2 months. Should you unload them, or will they be good for long term? Spring technology has come a long way since the olden days, so you can usually leave them loaded for quite a while. Good evening, good sir. Hey, Fix It. What's going on? Did I serve in the military? No, I did not. Dude, sorry if it's too personal, but I take salmon oil every night with dinner. Do you think that could help with your myelin sheath? No. Mine is a degenerative disorder. It's genetic nerve damage. It's never going to get better. This isn't like a mineral deficiency or anything that the fish oil could help compensate for. Mine is just as soon as it's gone, it's gone. It's always gone. Not a fan of Glocks. Nobody on this channel is. Should be good, Noah. Yay! Would you rather have machine gun cover or sniper cover? Honestly, I would rather have machine gun cover. Sniper cover is cool, but they're not going to be as fast. SIG, baby. SIG is a good brand. I like that. What's a fun gun then compared to a Glock? Pretty much anything, Mr. Cat. CZ, Tactical Sport Orange, Kimber 1911, Browning High Power, Auto Ordnance 1911, any one of those. Frick, I'm dying. Sorry, dude. Breathe in through your ears and out through your eyeballs. Your least favorite gun? Pretty much anything Chiappa makes. No problem, Drunk Mouse. You didn't know the full extent. It is what it is. The CZ on the wall is fun. You betcha, kids. I'm the only Glock lover here, unfortunately. No, there was a guy called Glock Fanboy. I guess he got removed or something. He was a little bit younger. I haven't seen him in a long time. It's basic, reliable, gets his job done. They're great guns. They're just boring as hell. They're not great guns. They're reliable. Let's get that right, Alex. They're not great. They're just reliable. Got any rare old guns like the M1 Garand or my personal favorite PPSH? I don't have a PPSH. That would be cool. I've got an M1 Garand in the safe over there, and then I've got a 1903 pocket hammerless. You found an unused SIG sticker. That means somebody had just gotten their gun, took it to the range, and it fell out of the box. That's a cool way to get one. What's the biggest shotgun I have? 12 gauge. Yes, the TS Orange flies well. Can I have waffles? Absolutely. I'll make you some. You're a gun owner? Nope. I stole every single one of these, and I'm doing a YouTube live just for fun. Dude looks so high. I'm always like this, son. When you live in this much pain, you'd look like you were in pain too. What's my biggest Glock? No such thing. There's either big or small. They just are. Give me waffles. Sir, they're on the way, I promise you. How do you feel about the PX4 Storm with the pick rail compensator attached? Never shot one with the compensator attached. I've just shot a regular one. I like them. I bet I would like it more. You have 3 Glocks, but you don't really shoot them. Most people that I know that own Glocks and own anything better don't shoot the Glocks much. I thought Glock was a new high power. Ha, no. Do you have any 16 gauge? Nope. Is that a clone or a real high power? That's a real Belgian high power. My Glock is my home defense first grab. Crap, they just work. CZ is my favorite. Shotgun's always my first grab for home defense. Good day, sir. Good day, Michael. How are you? Nice. Have you ever got your finger cut off while trying to change the clip? What clip? Love my 9x19, 5th Jane. You'll be alright. You'll get over it. IWI Zion or Ruger? I'm going to go with the IWI Zion. Hi, yo. You should debate Lenny McGill. Who the hell is Lenny McGill? Waffles are just pancakes with pockets. I like your guns. Thank you. Do I like the RPK-47? No real experience with one. Shooting a Glock feels like shooting a Lego. Glock, the Yugo of guns. I think you're working too hard on this. You're great, but why don't you finish your sentence? Oh, yeah, I've given myself Grand Thumb on purpose just to see what it feels like. I don't really regret buying guns. I'm sad I bought a Chiappa M922, but I don't regret buying it. Do you have a Glock 17? Yes. Just picked up an English P35. Shoots pretty good. Yeah, that's the Gerson version, or TSOS version of the Gerson. Let's see. Do you think your KR-103 from KUSA will be worth money since they're getting out of business? Not really, because it's built. SDS owns Kalashnikov USA, so I don't think it'll go up that much. It might go up a little bit, but not by much. What's my opinion on the St. Victor series? I've only shot a couple of them. They shot well. The money isn't too bad. Austin, yes, I already answered your question. Matthew, what do you mean by too much work? You're not putting in enough work. If you're trying to insult me, try harder. If you're trying to give me constructive criticism, try harder. M14, okay. 1911A1. Why are we naming brands? How do I sign up for a membership? If you're on iPhone, you're going to have to get off your iPhone and go to a desktop. Matthew, great channel, but so much effort on YouTube. It's not that much effort, Matthew. If you think it is, I'm sorry you feel that way. Hi, the join button, Alex. If it is on iOS, it's a little more difficult. Favorite 4.25-inch pistol. I don't really like shorter guns. Don't really have one. Are we getting booted for asking about AKs? Only if you spam it. Best German handgun, any SIG, probably the P210. Gonna sign up using Google Chrome if you're using iPhone. Is the DB10 any good? Yes. However, I do believe the Stag Arms is a little bit better for not that much more money. And if you're gonna go with the 308, I would highly recommend the Ruger SFAR because for $1,049, which is close to the same price as the upgraded Diamondback DB10, I think it's a better gun. Matthew says respect. Appreciate that, Matthew. I signed up on my iPhone, but I'm using Google Chrome. Yeah, there you go. Jackson, maybe a 4x4. I don't get it. Sorry, dude. I missed your comment. What's my favorite light machine gun if you have one? Have you ever heard of the XM8 LMG? No, I have never heard of that because I am not a long gun guy. Beat the like button. Yep. Pretend it's Tina Turner and beat the shit out of it like you were Ike. I can't believe you just said that on a live stream. It's okay. You'll be all right. Grab a Gun has an FN 509 for $380. Is it a good deal? I mean, it's a good price if you can actually get it for that, unless they're going to charge you extra for shipping, tax, and FFL transfer fees. What's up, Prepper? It's been a while. Watch your streams. Been busy with both jobs, but you know how it's been. I've been pretty good. How you been, dude? I have an old Lee Enfield from 1918. Is there any advice you give on what I should do with it? Sorry, I just got into guns and got your license. If you want to actually shoot it, get the right ammo, make sure that it's older stuff. Go out and practice. If you're going to get rid of it, just find a good place to go, dude. They go to Offspring and Foo Fighters on the radio this time. Awesome to see the badass music in Horizon 4. They had ass music. Yeah, they got some decent stuff, but it's all censored. I don't like it when they censor it. Hi, I'm automatically entered in the giveaways now that I'm a member. Yes, you are, Drunk Mouse. So you are automatically entered in for one of the multiple gift cards I'm giving away on Friday. Would I ever own a deactivated RPG? Nah. They're still too expensive. Colt 357 or Smith 357? Ruger 357, GP 100. Q, Michael Jackson's Beat It. Have I ever shot a Sega 12? Yes, I have, and I used to have a Sega 20. You put in for your FFL license. Cool, I hope you get it, dude. What's my opinion on the Mars? If you're talking about the Mars AR platform style guns, I don't really have one. Barely started getting into target shooting. What are your thoughts on shooting handgun with both eyes? Some say not to worry about it when starting to learn to shoot. Gonzalez, whatever you start with is going to become how your habit gets built. I shoot with both eyes open, but some guys are good with one eye. Look at what's his name from TFB TV, James Reeves. He always shoots with one eye closed, and he's deadly accurate. So just remember, whatever you start shooting with is probably what your habit is going to be. So just make sure that your eye is good enough for it. Have I ever shot a Beretta XL A400 Sporting? Nope, I have not. Sounds like a fun one, though. Mudding, hey, what's going on, dude? Cool, thanks. Love your streams, Joe, and the advice you have helped me out a lot. Dude, I appreciate you becoming a member, and I hope you win something. P220, great to carry? Sure is. No politics, no politics, no politics. That's the truth. What class do you think I can run with the DWX? It's got a linear trigger, so I think you have to go into open class with it. Well, I'm about to finish my schooling at SDI, so I'll be a licensed gunsmith. Sweet. Yeah, getting your FFL is definitely a good thing, especially if you're a gunsmith. Last question, FN Guardian AR-15, your thoughts? I don't have any experience with the Guardian. I only know the FN-15. Seems like decent. Aggregate says, hey, my first gun, I got a Glock 17 Gen 5. I already told you that on Friday, but anyway, for my new gun, I got a 45 ACP. Nice, dude. What brand? 45. And been doing good. Finished up my RSO training at the range, and now applying for classes and close to saving up for the SCAR. Ooh, I hope you get it soon, Prepper. Connor says 226 or Beretta 92. I'm definitely going with the 226. I own the 226 Elite stainless. I've had the Beretta 92. The 92 is fine. Wow, this chair is ready to break. Vietnam Garand launcher. That would be cool. This just came off my seat. This chair is designed for seating only. Do not stand on this chair. Do not use it as a step ladder. Do not use this chair unless all bolts and parts are firmly tightened. Check and retighten all bolts and parts at least every 3 months. Something tell me that hasn't been done in a long time. Hey, for the FAL guy, if you get a chance to try it on an SA 308 Tactical, you're going to love it. Nice. Do I like 6.5 Creedmoor? No real experience with it. The seat came from China. No, it fucking came from Canada. Oh, you're not supposed to weigh more than 225, and I weigh 234. That's the problem. Do not use a blow dryer in the shower. Yes, do not stick a curling iron in your hoo-ha. You Loctite your chairs. Diggity, I'm going to head out tonight. Got to go figure some things out. It's been a Monday and a half. Thank you for the giveaway last week. Can't wait. Peace, love, and happiness. Diggity, thanks for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. Hope your day gets better, dude. Hope you have a good one tomorrow. Are those guns on your walls loaded? Nope. M1 Carbine. That'd be a good name for one. What do you got in the safe? A Carbine. I missed a chance to buy an M1 Carbine or a tanker. What? Because of the Canada thing? So I got a SIG 320 Legion for less than $1,000. Kid didn't know what he had. Would you use a SIG 220 as your carry? I'm not a big fan of the 220 because I had a bad experience with one, but yes, it would. Somebody wants to. I'm sorry. Damn, I can't find it on my phone. Don't worry about it, bro. You got time. Would you did it? I need a scope for your AR-10, but I also need ammo for all my guns. Should I spend what I have on ammo or a scope? If you ain't got no bullets for it, it ain't no good with the scope. What are some mods you would recommend for a stock DASA Shadow 2? Trigger job, tungsten guide rod, better spring. Get rid of the captive one if it's captive. Get a non-captive spring. Be a good way to go. G3 or FX05? I don't know what the FX05 is. How long did it take to get your gunsmith degree? I don't know. SDI, I don't know what their programs are. What kind of Asian am I? I'm a Caucasian. Boom, boom, boom. Cajun Gunworks, a good to go. Yes, if you can get some good, if you can do Cajun Gunworks stuff to a CG, that's a great way to go. It'll lighten it up. Everything will get better. I'm in Virginia, Connor. Sorry, I'm reading things as I'm reading things. Bullets, get irons on it and put lead down range, then you can check out scopes. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. If you can't shoot the goddamn thing, it's not going to do you any good in the long run. So I agree. Get yourself some ammo. And if you get enough ammo, then you don't have to worry about even sighting in. You can just down range. Any luck on finding a new chair? To be honest, Snatchy, I really haven't been looking too much. There's a lot of fairs going on in my area, so a lot of the shopping centers I normally attend to are busy and packed with people, even though I have a handicap plate. I don't like dealing with morons, so I don't go shopping during this time. How do you feel about high-end firearms compared to stock and more affordable firearms? The way I feel, Green Gumball, is get what you can afford and rock the shit out of it. Don't settle for cheap. Don't settle for expensive. Settle for what you can afford and easily run. If all you can afford is a high point, but you get really good at using it, then you did well. If all you want is a Nighthawk custom and you can save up for it, then get that Nighthawk custom and be happy with it. I've done both. I do both. I buy a lot of shit, cheap ass guns and keep them, and I've sold a lot of expensive guns. I got rid of my DWX because it was an optics cut, $2,000 gun, and I just best handgun trigger. That's a loaded question, Geo. Pardon the pun. There's no best. It's just whatever feels best to you. Been looking at the Beretta A300 for a bit. Was thinking about getting one since I have discounts. You definitely should prepper because off the distributor list through Gearfire, they're starting to be hard to get. How often do you cycle through your carry ammo? I shoot at least one mag of my carry ammo every time I go to the range, so I probably cycle through a box every 2 months right now. I'm trying to save my pennies for a Legion 10 mil. Nothing wrong with that. You got a bunch of guns. You've got other guns already, Observer, so that's a good thing to do. Spend money on ammo, not guns. While guns are thinning. You have a chance to shoot the Canik TTI? If so, what do I think? No, I have not shot the TTI. The TTI is just an SFT Pro with a compensator on it. Big freaking whoop. It's not worth $1,000 just because it says Terran Tactical Innovations on it. It's not a real Combat Master. It's literally built by Canik, and then they just laser engrave Terran's name on it. I bought a Wilson Combat EDC X9. It was really expensive, but I don't enjoy shooting it. I think it's like you don't enjoy shooting it. That's a downside to it. Yeah, that's always a. How good is my marking machine with a sniper? I don't shoot out past 300 yards, so. Can't really say that I'm a good sniper. Wow, that actually have some good cars in this one. That's what I hated about H4. The variety car sucks. Yeah, I believe they have upwards of 1,000 cars now. Research scopes and save. Some people pay more for their scope than they do for the gun. It really depends on what you want to do with it. Yes, don't go to Amazon and buy something like this. This is a cheap-ass thing that I plan on putting on the stupidest gun I can find just to see how long it works. But this is like an $80 scope, red dot, and laser combo, which means it obviously is not going to be good. Good guns, but not worth the price. Yeah, I agree. Thoughts on DS58s? I don't know what a DS58 is. Am I hammer fire or striker fire gun? Hammer fired. Thank you for saying that comment about Terran Tactical about the time someone's honest. Dude, if you watch this channel, it's always honesty, observer. What's the difference between the Barrett M82 and the DSR 50? Lots of difference. They both fire a 50 BMG. That's about the only similarities they have. I went with the Shadow 2 versus waiting for a TTI Canic, and I think I went the right route. You definitely did. The Shadow 2 will definitely hold its value better than that stupid-ass Canic. I got 2 refrigerators. One's full of 9mm, one and M14 and 45, so you can never run out and never have enough. There you go. That is the Mall Ninja Special Scope. Yeah, this thing it's ridiculously cool, but it's going on something stupid. Do I believe in felons owning guns as long as it was for a non-violent crime? I mean, if they went away for murder, I'm not sure I want to willingly arm one, but if a dude goes away because he did drugs or stole money or some shit like that, then I don't care. Proves he's not any more violent than me. That's the UUQ, like 4 to 16 by 50. No, this is the 3 to 9 by 32. 3 to 9 by 32. Thoughts on FN510? I don't like any of the 5 series. I don't think they used a good material for their grips. What's your go-to bullet company? Usually Hornady. Also ended up training 2 M9s for a 6226 Navy model to carry for work. Well, there you go. Ruger American pistol and 9mm. I just did a video on the Ruger American in 45. Shall not be infringed. Second Amendment right. Yeah, the problem is you lose your rights when you become a felon. Felons don't have rights by definition of them becoming a felon. But yes, I do believe that if it was a non-violent crime that they should be able to get their rights back. Buddy from gave me from me on Amazon. He said it's rated for 223 and I only paid $40, so I threw it on my 308 and enough said. Lols. I have that Amazon combo and still has not lost zero on a big scope on the red dot or laser pretty quick. Yeah, it's just a cheap thing just for fun. What's a good first gun? Whatever fits in your hand, Ian. Bought my first pistol, Hellcat Pro. Decent gun. All right, Bolo, I got to call it a night. I'm fading fast. You guys have a good night. And remember, kids wait for the flash. Lols. When you have a good night, Rashad. When are you going to take over the world? Let me start a custom gun workshop. I don't want to, Rashad. Really, I don't. I like to work on my guns. I fix some guns for Liberty and stuff, but I like to just work on my own stuff. Let's see. I know a guy who got a felony for tax evasion, and now he can own guns. It's been a few decades. Do you know if he can get his gun rights back? Yes. Typically, if you get released on a non-violent felony, I believe it's around 10 years, then you can apply to have your rights back, depending on the state. Some states won't give you your rights back, but like Virginia, if you had a non-violent felony and it's been 10 years, you can apply for your rights back. Any guns I regret selling? Not really. Oh, Zad loves me. Oh, do I like chicken nuggies? Yes, I like chicken nuggies. I carry a Hellcat Pro, and it's not that bad. A bit snappy, but still a good carry. Yep. The FX05 is Mexico's military gun. Cool. Nice, Victor. Thank you. I really want to build them from scratch. There you go. Thoughts on Canic Meta S FTX. Canic is a decent gun. The Meta is a good gun, and they are pretty decent and work good. Don, have a good night, dude. Why do you hate Glock so much? Are they unreliable, or do I just hate on the boring design? I don't like their design. I don't like their triggers. I don't like how they tout that they're exceptional guns when they're just marginally okay. There are different. It's one of the only guns I've ever seen that if you limp wrist, you can stovepipe it. You can't do that with the 1911. You can get your rights back in California after 7 years. Let's see, I've been thinking about making an all-aluminum Glock clone. There's a few companies that already do that. Look up felon with firearms. Okay, Rick. I mean, you're really getting into this. This is just a laid back Q&A kind of thing, dude. If he was a violent felon and got his rights back, then he obviously did what he had to do. He followed the rules and he did what he needed to do. Cool. I'm not here for a fight. If you want to fight, go somewhere else. If you can make anything possible, what would it be? I don't understand that question. What do I think of the Model 870? It's fine. It's in the same category as like a Mossberg 590 to me. I regret selling your AR lower. Goddamn you, Connecticut. Yeah, Connecticut's always fun. Mexico's 9mm is 38 Super. Lol. Fella that wants a felony, you'll never be able to have your rights given back. That sucks. Glocks are the Toyota Corolla of guns. Yep, pretty much. Clean often or not to clean often? That is your question. It all depends on what you do with your gun. If it's your carry gun, I would recommend cleaning it a little bit more often. Who's fighting, Lamau? The fact that you keep on typing, your Lamau is obviously fake. You're probably sitting there, Lamau, Lamau, Lamau. I'm going to argue with this motherfucker. There's a lot of other people that would love to have a conversation with you. Just not me. I shoot my SIG P365 better than I shoot my Glock 26. I also put around 1,500 rounds through it and 0 malfunctions. It's good to know. Connecticut sucks. Glock sucks. Have I watched Ice Age? Oh, yeah, and if you're going to try to make a fun joke, call me Sid the Sloth. Yeah, it's already been made. Your thoughts on some good carry options. Glock 19, Canik MC9, Smith & Wesson Shield Plus, Smith & Wesson M&P 2.0. Car handguns any good? Fuck no. Most of their polymer frame guns do not have metal inserts for the slide to ride on, and their metal frame guns are way too expensive. If you are a fella, I think you can use black powder pistols. Yes, black powder is not regulated. They are not considered firearms under the current law. So yes, even a felon can have black powder. I'd say wear the weather too if you like to live in humid areas. Keep it oiled. Yep, pretty much. Keck likes the Smith & Wesson N45. Thoughts on the FN Reflex? I heard some issues with that gun. I don't think they're as good as the MC9. They try to jump in on the subcompact category, and that's not what FN's good at. They're good at the big guns. Is there a magazine-fed gun that shoots a 38 or a 357? Yeah, 1911s can shoot 357 Magnum, and they can also shoot 38 Super, which is still 38. How do I feel about the gun world? If that's a channel, I've never heard of them. Thinking about building a double-stack 1911, do I have any recommendation for parts? Yes, find an original para ordnance kit, because they're like the originator of the double-stack 1911, so if you can still find one of the Canadian kits, it's a great place to start because the manufacturing is excellent. SIG makes me feel like I need to be wearing a three-piece suit to carry one. Lol. Do I turkey hunt? Nope, I don't hunt. Why do you keep ignoring my messages? Sorry, Aggregate, I didn't see it. I do apologize, Aggregate. Since you sell firearms, do you have a license to own fully automatic guns? And if you do I have any? My buddy's store is an FFL. They have the Class 3 licenses to sell fully transferables. I personally just have a seller's license, which allows me to work at an FFL, but I don't have the right to do that. And then I don't own any fully automatic guns because it's too expensive, and it's kind of a dumb thing to have once you've shot them a couple of times. Imagine getting robbed with a black powder pistol. You'd be surprised, dude. There's some black powder pistols that are pretty damn good. So you can buy everything to make a bomb, but not allowed to make a handgun, lol. Okay, not allowed to own a handgun. Yep, pretty much. Aggregate, there's just so many comments. It's not that there's so many, it's just I just didn't see it. I do apologize, Aggregate. Do I ever shoot corrosive ammo? Nope. Do I like T-Sauce as a first 1911? If you want to keep it on the cheaper end, yes. Dude, I remember the side-by-side 1911 a long time ago, and I wonder if you can still get one. Yes, you actually absolutely can, Prepper, because they actually re-released it. You can buy one brand new, but they're about $9,000. Love your guns, thank you. How do you feel about the higher-end rifles like the CMMG and the SCAR? Do you feel like they are worth the money? If not, what are some cheaper ones? There are no just as good when it comes to the gun world. They're either really high-end or they're okay. So there's no just as good, in my opinion. The CMMG is the way to go if you want an AR-9 or an AR-45. Scar, that's just an overpriced piece of shit. If you give me $3,000 in an AR-10, I'll make it shoot better than a Scar all fucking day long. I just got rid of mine. Sadly not impressed. Was I have to get it and shoot. My experience with it wasn't that great. You do you. Run a dot. Nice. Do the shops have ranges attached to them? No, almost none do. There are some ranges that have gun shops attached to them, but very rarely will you see an actual gun store with a range attached to it for testing. The low left issue on FN with me was the only pinky extension on my flat base plate, and it's a nail driver. Well, there you go. Since I bought 2 pistols already, what do I think is a good option for something new? If you want to go with a pistol, I would recommend something in a competition style, like a Rival Steel or like a Shadow 2 or something. Yeah, something like that. Is there a Supersonic 45? Absolutely. There's a lot of brands that sell a Supersonic 45. You got to go. Good seeing you. An awesome stream. Happy to be an official member. Thank you, Drunk Mouse. I really appreciate it. We'll see you next time. HK416 is better than Scar. I've heard people say that. Yikes, I will pass on that lull, but it would be cool to own one. Yeah. Good gun for a beginner. I don't give that piece of advice, Eli, because what I like as a beginner might not work for you. So just go to a store, put your hands on a bunch of guns, and see what feels good to you, brother. Something in a 9mm would be my suggestion, but I can't tell you what's going to feel good to you. Besides the 1911, are there any other guns that shoot a 38? I'm sure there are. I'm just not thinking off the top of my head. Nice sniper, thank you. Do I sell the Robinson XCR at the gun shop? I don't know what that is, so probably not. Is the M17 trash, and how much better is the Beretta 92? The M17 is better than the Beretta. That's why it beat them in the trials. It was a lot more reliable. Semi-option for Connecticut. No idea. I don't live up there, brother. I wish I had a good answer for you in the blackout thing. Would I recommend stacking up on a lot of ammo, but just keep some and buy whenever you go to the range? You should always stockpile. Staccatos are not worth it. Not a single one. My gun exploded last week. Over or under 12 gauge. Be very careful. Yeah, absolutely. Boss man, enjoy the show, and I always hit the like. Hey, thank you, Mitchell. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the comments. There's a lot more coming through these days than there used to be. Also, I'm not seeing a lot of likes coming through. There's all you people sitting in here, 81 of you, and I've only got 60 likes. Seems a little bit odd. I think you guys should hit the like button. Wow, Outlaw. What's my opinion on Glock? Boring as fuck. Have you ever shot an SKS? Yes, I used to own the SKS-D, got rid of it. What do I think about full power 40? You might as well get a 10. Glocks will work, but are very plain. They're boring. They have shit triggers. Berettas did jam in Iraq. Yep, that open top can make them a little bit more susceptible than even the 320s or even a 1911. Canadian here, would you show me a little bit of handgun eye candy? I can't pick up handguns or guns of any type on a live stream. With the M17, you always have the chance that it goes off randomly. Not really, you don't. What's your thought on Palmetto uppers? Their quality control needs some work, but once they do that, then they'll be pretty good. Aggregate, gotta go for tonight, man. I'll keep you updated on my gun collection and ask you more advice on Wednesday. See you soon, man. Absolutely, Aggregate. Thanks for coming in, dude. Got you on the like. Thank you, James. Appreciate that one. He can't touch them during live. Yep. Bro, are you in the military? No, I am not in the military. Was not able to serve disabilities and whatnot. I always wanted to be in the military. Then you should join. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. ATF is everywhere. Pretty much. Oh, that's unfortunate. YouTube rules suck. Yeah, but if you go to my main page, just click on my name. You're free to leave the live, of course. If you just check them out, I have got like 800 videos on guns. Some beautiful 1911s. Thank you, Grease Monkey. Don't join. Why not, the cat? Is it because we timed you out last time? Religious or political comments aren't needed here. Pretty much, guys. If you put things that are religious and shit like that, I don't give a fuck. I'm not answering you. Talk about the 1911. I talk about 1911s a lot. I really do like them. You're on dinner break now, so we can talk a little bit. Oh, that's so nice of it. My EDC is that 1911 auto ordnance. Buy a little ammo every time you go to Academies, Walmart, wherever you will have a stockpile before you know it. Pretty much. Always buy more than you're going to go to the range with. So if you're going to go with 250 rounds, buy 300 rounds. That way you wind up with more. With the amount of guns you have, how do I justify buying another one? Kind of the same way anybody can justify buying a lot of anything. It's just, ooh, pretty. Velocity Ammo is the best website. Free shipping over 200 bucks. Okay. Beretta is Mexico police gun. You keep on typing stuff, brother. I appreciate that, but cool. What's my favorite gun on the wall? Probably that TSO holster carry. I use an urban carry. It's leather with Kydex trigger guard retention. Excuse me. Your rifle up top is nice. Thank you, Ty. Just picked up the M18X with the M17 optic as a combo for $1,200. Did it get ripped off? Nope. That's about what they run. Just like as one is too many and 1,000 is never enough. Pretty much. Is that a Steyr Scout? Nope. That is a Savage Scout 110. How do you justify not buying another gun? Yeah, exactly. I don't need to eat anything. Tres leches cake is what you'll buy. Best car for beginner learning manual. Something with the V8. Something with the bigger engine. Straight sixes, things like that. Engines that make more torque because it'll give you a lot more forgiveness when it comes to stalling out. SIG 365 versus Springfield Hellcat. Pick one. 365. KP is taken off. Thanks for hanging out, KP. I appreciate that. What are we at? 3 hours? All right. Get it safe, then you'll have to fill it. Pretty much. M92A1. Thoughts? Good gun. If you can get one for a good price, you might as well. Can ammo go bad? If it's stored incorrectly, yes. But there are plenty of guys I know that'll run 40, 50-year-old ammo because it was stored correctly. I know I asked you about your pocket knife, but do you collect them? No, I don't collect knives. I don't play with knives much. I have 2 knives. They're both by QB because one was sent to me, one was given to me. It's all I need. I've broken the tip off of this one. It's been reprofiled. It's all I need. Frame thrower under an AR-15. That'll get hot. How do I craft a potato launcher? So you need some industrial tubing, preferably the kind that's rated for sewers. You will need some pipe glue and some an igniter from a grill and a can of hairspray. So a C6 Corvette, yeah, C6 Corvette would actually be really good for it. I4 sucked to learn manual on. It was a pain in the ass for me to learn on a C5, but to be fair, the T56 is kind of finicky. Yeah, that is true. Just as illegal as a real gun, Pyrite. Sometimes. I'm out for the night. Have a good one. You too, Dave. Sorry you have to deal with Connecticut. Oh my God, I am back. I am so sorry I had to eat. Don't worry, Janelle. You don't have to be sorry. You know the Smith & Wesson CSX? Yes, I know of it. I don't own one because I don't like the trigger in them. And comments on it. Yeah, the trigger is not good. The way the grip feels is not great. What's the best centerfire rifle on the market? That's a big loaded question, my friend, because best is a relative thing. I don't like long guns, so it just is what it is. What's up, Carolina Plinker? You missed driving a manual. Yeah, I almost bought a CTS manual. Our shop just got the SIG P210 carry in standard model, and I can smell my wallet burning right now. Yeah, you got to be careful, dude. If you go to Lipsy's, you can buy them for 900 bucks. Thanks, bro. Informative as always. Good night, all. Peace. Yep, pretty much. Beretta 92FS versus M&P 2.0. I'm going to go with the Beretta because I like the all-steel construction, but I'm going to go with the M&P for a reliability standpoint. I am in Virginia, Ty. You use silicate packets with all your ammo. Absolutely. Keep that humidity away. How long am I going live? What time is it right now? A little bit after 10. I might go to midnight tonight. I don't want to go too long. Why don't you like long guns? I don't have a good place to shoot them. I'll probably get more into them. And as you've seen, if you've seen multiple lives, there's plenty of them. It's just I don't get as excited for a long gun. I just buy them when they're a good deal. My favorite 6-shooter, GP100 Ruger. It's probably got 2 hours left, roughly. What's the best 300 Magnum bolt action? Probably something in like a Bergara B14. That's why I spend money on car games instead of cars. I would be broke if I didn't. Yeah, me too. Knives get addicting. I've been collecting since I was 6. Yeah, my buddy Daniel, he's probably listening right now. He he's got some fucking crazy knives. And they're really beautiful, but they're not my style. I keep getting stabbed. I actually cut my finger twice while I was playing with that knife. Have I ever been fishing? Yes, I have. I enjoy fishing. Echelon versus Prodigy. I'm going to go with the Echelon because there's plenty of better 2011 platform guns than the Prodigy. My favorite gun of all time would just be a 1911. SSDD, my dude. What? So sorry, didn't die? I'm same way on long guns. I have a pistol range out my back door. I wish I had more room. Pretty much. You collected knives back when I was a kid and then more moved to guns when I became an adult. You know, I liked knives when I was younger. I just don't right now anymore. Do I have any red dot sights on any of your pistols? Yes, my SIG 320 X5 Legion has the Romeo 1 Pro. My SIG M17 has the Leupold Delta Point Pro. My TSOS Night Stalker had the Holosun 407K. Unfortunately, it broke, so I'm waiting for a warranty replacement. You can finally bulge your slingshot from 100 meters. Good job, dude. LCR or Glock 17? I'm going with the LCR, thank you. What's the biggest fish you have ever caught? I used to live in Minnesota, so I caught a couple of northern pike, northerns, the big ones with the sharp-ass teeth. It was probably 36, 37 inches long. Pretty good. Guns, cars, motorcycles, custom PC builds, all expensive hobbies my wallet hates. Yeah, I haven't built a custom PC in a long time. This is the last one I built besides one that I picked up from auction. And yeah, the cost of building them, I'd rather buy guns and cars at this point. Yeah, try building rock crawlers. Asking price at our shop is $1,200 to $2,000 for the carry models. The standard model is $1,100. With the discount, I can get the standard for $8-ish to the $900 range. Well, there you go. That's not a bad price. So the ones that are currently on sale through Lipsy's are the custom shop SIG 210s. So they got the wood grips and the high polish slides on them, and the Night Sight factory. And like I said, they're like $900. I'm your favorite YouTuber. Well, thank you, Janelle. I really do appreciate that. Yep. I just exited out of my own damn live stream. Because I'm an idiot. Man, I'm so tired tonight. Hey, Justin, what's up? What a large logo you have there. What do you mean? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Love the content. Thank you. Ever had any of your guns misfire on you? I've had stovepipes. I've had misfeeds. I've had hang fires. I've had squib loads. I've kind of experienced most of it. You tend to when you shoot a lot of guns. Zaxxon, I live in Philly, so it would stick out like a sore thumb, and the PA Jeep people have ruined that for me. Aw. I'm in need of building a new PC too, just too much money, but when I do, I'm going with a Ryzen 5. I just need something for graphic design. Yep. That's why I actually downsized. I was running an i9 14900K and an RTX 4090, and it was like super overkill for what I do. So I backed down to a i9 12900K and a 3090 because it's more than enough, because I only run at 1440p. I don't game at 4K. Have you had a chance to mess around with the PSA Jackal? No, I have not, Shelby. Can I see that, lol? I can see that your Cali desert fits right in. Nice. No Ganga gaze. Hold on a second. I have to take off my shirt. And not in that way, you sickos. Free the nip! Free the nip! Sorry, I'm starting to overheat. Boom, boom, boom. Funny. I wish I could find emotes that fast. I'm eating pills. Fuck, how scary is shit when it happens, and I'm assuming your misfires never hit you or anyone near you. I've been hit with ricochets. I've been hit with an AK-47 ricochet that went through my pant leg into my leg. Yeah, it's always scary when you get like a ricochet, but that's the risk you run when you shoot steel. You built your PC back in 2020 for like $700, 1600 12 millimeter with RX-57, still shreds. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. You just want to go HTPC or Mini ITX. Yeah. Janelle, wish I could go wish more, but yeah, school tomorrow. Janelle, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you taking some time and hanging out. Really do appreciate that one. Best EDC bang for the buck. That's a loaded question, but honestly, a G3C. Around how much does a rifle like the one up top cost? Well, that's a 110 Scout lightweight, which I kept forgetting to say. That one's about $1,400 with the scope. Bye, Janelle. You have a great night. Shot bird shot too far from refrigerator, all bounced, scared the crap out of me. Yeah, that's always a dangerous thing. Whew. Sorry, guys. When will I be live again? Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern. Thank you for catching all these idiots coming in trying to be funny. They think they're funny. They're not funny. You too, Janelle. Have a great night. Appreciate you taking some time to hang out. Really do like that. Don't forget to hit the like button on your way out. All that fun shiz that you have to say. As a YouTube content creator, if you aren't begging for subscriptions, are you really a YouTube content creator? Sounds pretty cheap. What's the most expensive you own or know? You can spend 10 grand on a sniper rifle. Shit hits the fan, one gun, what are you grabbing? 930 tactical shotgun. You can run burn shot, buckshot, slug. Non-lethal if you need to. It's even funnier because all they're doing is helping you by giving me the interaction. Yep. So the best thing to do is just remove their statement until they get ridiculously stupid, and then it no longer counts. So the hat's cool. The hat is 70% of my fucking personality, to be honest with you. Your guns are cool. Thank you, S'mores. There's a guy I watch called S'mores. I thought you might have been him. That was interesting. Bye, Victor. You have a good night. When misfires happens, is it always the ammo or the gun in your personal experience? It's a wide mixture. There are some gun manufacturers that just suck and they don't know how to actually build good guns, but they build cool looking shit. So the vast majority of it comes down to ammo, but there is always a component that is complicated by the firearm. Typically, though, if you're running like cheap ass reman rounds or like Winchester white box bulk ammo, ammos that you can buy in bulk are typically not going to be as clean and not as reliable as a good solid brass or jacketed hollow points or good ammo. So if you want to help the chances as well as you can, keep the gun well maintained and use good ammo. Can you take down a show? Nope, can't pick up guns on live stream. The Terran Tactical. Ottoman, what's going on? Do I hunt? No, I don't. I have a rare gun from World War II, Singer made 1911. That is a very, very rare gun. Congratulations for you, dude. Best platform to build a race gun. Something in a CG75 or an EAA. You'll enjoy first-person shooters. I play a few. I do more VR stuff than I do on computer. As far as what I do believe he does. What? Can I do your homework? You're not trying to do it. Yes, but you're going to fail horribly, son. What's my worst gun accident? I had one. I had a polymer 80, so not an 80%er, but an actual polymer 80 that fired out of battery and nearly sailed through my hat. And we had it on video. We watched it back in slow motion. Finger was off the trigger, and the gun was almost all the way back in battery, and it still fired. What made you get out of the used car game? Nearly dying, and I was actually in the new car game for the last few years. Nice pistols, thank you. Hey, new friend. Oh, that sounds ominous. Yeah, we know the singer here, dude. We're all gun guys. My dad likes collecting and hunting with guns. That's why I asked. No problem, dude. When it's the gun's fault for the misfire, do you gen cast it to the shadow realms where it never gets used again out of fear? Or do you just disassemble it? I try to figure out what happened. Like with the Polymer 80, that was just a manufacturing quality control issue. The disconnector sucked on it. I wound up just getting rid of that because it just wasn't a good gun. If it's something that has to do with maintenance on it, I'm never going to have a problem with that because I clean my guns every time I fire them, basically. But when it comes down to it, if the gun is a lemon, I'm not going to keep it. Which would you say you had the most seller's remorse in regards to firearms or cars? I wish I didn't sell my 14 Mustang. I wish I still kept that car. You just bought a Trailblazer for $700. Nice. Sounds fun. Glad you're still alive. I accidentally put a few holes in my floor with my Browning. Oh, that sucks. Best to learn from your experience. Yes, that's true, Hayden. You're a good person. Stay safe. Maintenance guns can be deadly. Okay. Do I got an AK? Yes. I don't know how you managed to miss every single piece of grammar in that sentence, but I still understood it. Where do I sell your guns? I usually give them to my buddy's shop to sell for me. Best long gun for a beginner. Any specific models? Yeah, go with something like a Savage Axis XP or a Remington 700 or a Ruger American Ranch. They're all relatively inexpensive. A lot of them come with scopes right out of the box. It's just the rules, Triple, pretty much. Used a gun and its recoil hit me in the eye, so I used guns but that don't have recoil. That sucks that you got smacked. I got me a picture at home, but I left it at my daddy's house. Nice. Am I compensating for something? Yeah, my penis is extremely large, so I have the gun so people think that it's normal sized. Good for hunting? Yeah, I mean, a lot of guns are good for hunting. Seriously consider buying a 13 Mustang. I'm not a big fan of the new body. Yeah, I'm really not a big fan of it either. What are your few guns that are of apocalypse and idiot proof? I don't know if Glocks I would call it apocalypse proof because of the plastic they're made out of, but 1911s and Mossberg 590s. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, you have a 1911? No. Do you ever try a rifle? No. SN95 or pre-facelift SN197 was on your list for a manual car. I wouldn't mind picking up an SN95 again. I've had a few of those throughout my day. What's good, Jimmini? What's going on with you, Legendary? The Glock 26 a good concealed carry for how small it is? Nope. They shoot like shit. Any explosives? Nope. Unfortunately, that requires destructive device licensing and special licensing to manufacture, and I'm not going through that headache. You have a 32 Colt. Any idea where I can trade for a newer one? I'm not sure where you live, man. If you live anywhere near an FFL, a lot of them will take one in and give you a good deal. Is a Switch legal? Nope. Switches are illegal in the United States currently. You should play Russian roulette. Why Why would you come out with that saying after we've had you in here for a while, S'mores? Yeah. Good call, Justin. Thank you for. Unfortunately, S'mores, you came in and you had to say something stupid like that. Thoughts on the Uberti replica revolvers? They're okay. They're expensive. I'm not a big fan of like the single action only or any of the black powder stuff myself. Mike Tyson or Jake Paul? Mike Tyson, dude. Jake Paul is just a punk ass bitch. I don't care if he's a decent fighter. He's a terrible human being. Smoke brain. Yep. Any black powders? I've got a matchlock pistol. Nope. You might hate this question. What do you do in your spare time other than guns? Mostly computers and cars. What rifle is above my head? Is it good for deer hunting? I mean, it's a 308, so yeah, it's a Savage Scout 110 lightweight. I don't care how old Tyson's is. He's absolutely walking, Jake. Yeah, and with his latest training video, he looked pretty good. Name 3. Rhino or Judge? I'm going Judge. I hate Chiappa. Have you ever sold a gun and regretted it? Nope. Opinion on Tanfoglio. They're decent. They're expensive, but they're decent. Should I get a nice revolver for fun, but also to carry it pasture? Sure, absolutely. Get a Ruger GP100 357. What's my most expensive gun? They're all expensive. W on YouTube. Thank you, son. Oh, my poor stomach. I had some meatballs. Jake Paul or Joe Frazier? 2 different time spans, my son. So it's different permits. I didn't know that. I always thought it was like once you have one for firearms, it's okay to grenades and stuff. No, the interesting about grenades is that for each individual grenade, you have to have a separate tax stamp. Unrelated gun questions. What you play on PC? Please say Elden Ring. No, I don't play period games. I do play Fallout 4, Starfield, Forza Horizon 5, Ready or Not, games like that. Would you be surprised how many streamers can't answer that? Look, said it all. It's not that I can't answer that. It's just, it's a weird-ass question to ask, son. Diamondback or Arrow? They're about equal in my book. Tyson is going to kill Jack. Jake, you mean? Yeah, probably. Am I even tired? Yeah, I'm getting there. Doesn't matter what time it is, Joe Frazier. Yeah, pretty much. We don't get into politics here. Abraham Lincoln or Teddy Roosevelt? Both were avid boxers. Again, I don't get into politics, but probably Roosevelt. I liked Roosevelt. Have you seen the ranch rifle style? I think the Ruger made. I think it's neat, but holy shit, it's expensive. No, I have not. Do I play Warzone? No, I don't. I thought Jake backed out. Not as far as I know. Everybody's telling him to. Forza Horizon 5 nice. You play with steering wheel and pedals or a controller. I use a controller. Xbox One controller. Biden versus Trump in a boxing match. I would rather just sit on my front porch and look at the sun without any sunglasses on until I go blind. Original Winchester side saddle 357 big bore was your only regret that you sold it. Yeah, that's unfortunate, dude. That's a nice gun. Cool grand for a Mini 14. Pretty much what's in the PC. An Iron Man statue and a Intel Celeron. I'm one of those guys that just builds them for looks. I don't build them for performance. Thoughts on Kimbrough Micro 9? I don't like Micro 9s. It's okay, but also Kimbrough isn't doing really well in terms of quality control these days. What's the rifle on the rack? That's a Savage Scout 110 lightweight. I'm back again. Had to move my boat into storage. That was quick, Christian. Good job. And that's what she said, pretty much. No politics. Who would win in a fight? It's not a thing that would ever happen. Crazy Legs, thanks for coming and hanging out, dude. I'm guessing you live in Texas or Nevada? Nope, but you got 48 other guesses available to you. Triple G King, thanks, dude. Thanks for coming and hanging out. The new Marlins any good? Hit and miss. They gotten a lot better. Glock 21, what about it? How about you make a whole sentence there, bud? There's only one party system. There should only be one party system. Bro, with all them expensive ass guns, you need to invest in Logitech steering wheel and pedal set. Trust me, you'll get addicted to FH5. I have over 3,000 hours into Forza Horizon 5. I have every single car. I just don't like using a steering wheel and pedals because I have massive nerve damage. Steve, what's going on, dude? Thank you. X-Ray. Hello, Ian. How are you? It's one political party with two marketing firms attached. No, like I said, I'm not even getting into making jokes about politics. Politics, stay at the door, guys. This is your one warning. If you do it again, then you get your comment removed. If you do it again, then you get banned. Sorry. It's just the way it is. I want to keep this as relaxed as we can. The minute you talk fucking politics, it gets crazy. Brunette, dumbest gun ever made? The Gyrojet, dude. The Gyrojet is stupid. If you put your hand on the front of the gun, you can actually stop the round. You have classic cars? No, I don't. Do I need to update the pin? No, I'll leave it the way it is, bro. FH5. What about it? Nice gun rack. Thank you. Appreciate that, little man. Sorry, I had some meatballs before I did the live. What CZ is that? That is the Tactical Sport Orange. Thanks. No politics, no religion. Yeah, go ahead, Redneck. Write it up. No politics. No need to ostracize half or more of the audience. It's less to do with that than it has to do with the fact that, look, you don't come to me for opinions on politics, religion, or whether or not I would fuck a Kardashian. You come to me because you want my opinion on guns that I've played with, that I know, that I understand. If you want to talk politics, there are plenty of other dudes out there that are willing to do it. If you want to talk gender studies, whatever the case may be, there are other people to do that with. I just want to have a happy time hanging out. We can talk about goats, but I just want to have a happy, chill, cool time. And when it gets really stupid with all this stupid stuff coming in here, go to Garantham. He loves that shit. I don't. I really don't. I want to control my flow so that it doesn't piss me off. If I get pissed off and I go on a fucking tirade, nobody's happy. What's my favorite car in Forza? Yours is the Horizon Lamborghini Sesto Elemento. The one I use the most actually has been the Buick GNX, the Regal GNX, the Grand National GNX. I really like using it. It's a fun car to throw around. What's a good 1911 style 9mm for EDC? Springfield Range Officer. They make a 9mm. It's really good. Are you going with the 6.4? In what? What gun is your favorite? 1911s. Pickles, nice CZ. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. It is a nice CZ. Power Stroke 6.4. No, I am not buying the Power Stroke 6.4. He kept trying to add extra fees and shit on, and I'm not paying extra stuff. Is 1911 modern? Exactly. It's been modernized. It's like a old school house with central air. Everything's been done to make it even better and more functionally reliable without damaging the looks and cred of it. Yeah, that is cool and chilled out place. We try to have a good time, but some smooth brains can't figure that out. Yep, pretty much. Globnar, thank you. How's the Chevy running? It's running fine. I'm just waiting for the title. I actually drove it today. It's been sitting for a week. I'm too big for a Chevy Cruze. Otherwise, I'd keep it. Have I watched One Piece? No, not a long time. I was really into, like, in car selling mode back then, so I really wasn't into anime as much as I used to. Do I like a Smith & Wesson? They're fine. Your 1911s in 9 or 45. Normally I keep both, but right now what's on the wall is 45. I'm biting my finger. I cut myself when I was working on the gun. Did you hear that? That wasn't me. That was my butt. Me and my bud are two separate entities. You can't yell at me. If you had to pick the best Glock clone, what would I pick? I wouldn't Rock Island STK 100 just because I want to piss people off. Watch One Piece. Trust me, you won't regret it. I've seen a few parts of episodes. It looks interesting, but dude, I don't want to get addicted to something and it's like 1,000 episodes or something, isn't it? Something fucking crazy like that. It's kind of like Naruto where they had 7 seasons for one battle kind of a thing. It's just I can't do that much shit. It'll take all my life. I'll never do anything else. If you never want me to make another YouTube video, I'll start watching it. That's what I fear, Legendary, that I'll get into it. Like, I started watching The Mayor of Kingstown with Jeremy Renner yesterday, and I watched 2 seasons. So that's 20 episodes that are an hour and 5 minutes each. So PSA got my butt today. Good problem. Okay. Dragon Ball's the same way. Yes, it is. Favorite gun, sawed off Barrett. Yep, there we go. That is it right there. There we go. That's the new pin one. Watch it while streaming. Nah, dude. I can barely look at stuff that I want to buy when I'm streaming if I watch a show. You're just going to sit there and watch me doing this the whole time. Hey, if I pull this out and there's a huge booger on it, somebody's got to give me $1. Damn it. If you want to update it. Yeah, I just did, dude. Have I shot a Snoop nose revolver? No, I haven't. What the hell is that? Which action shotgun is best? I like semi-autos. Dragon Ball is mid now, but I think it used to be exceptional. Can't speak for One Piece, as I've never seen much of it. Favorite TV show? Dexter, before he got a soul. If Subject A lives with parents who are a felon, will Subject A get a visit from Alphabet Boy if purchasing new gun to be owned and stored at Subject A friend's house? Well, unless you get a Class 3 restricted firearm that requires registration, Class A or Character A will not get visited by anybody because firearms are not regulated and or not on a registry in the United States of America. You shouldn't keep it in a house with a felon just because, but there are people that do. Oh, $2 from Justin, digging for gold. I didn't get any, dude. There's a little brown spot on the end of my finger, and I'm afraid to eat it, though. Count to 10,000. That's what Mr. Beast did. Watch while doing it. Nice tats. Thank you. You got to dig to find a good booger, man. A nice $5 snot. It's a 38. What's a 38? Your 1911's a 38? That's pretty cool. Dude, I blew my nose before I did the video. I blew my... Never mind. Look, fuckers. I say a lot of stupid shit, okay? That's beautiful. You say monetarily challenged. I say for the broke boys, really missed the mark. Not Chambers singing, blah, blah, blah. She's awkwardly, blah, blah, blah. Are you into rally racing in FHF5 or not your cup of tea? I do a little bit of everything. I like drifting. I don't have a favorite AR. My custom built AR is my favorite, I guess I would say. Because it's got all the parts in it that I like. We all smooth brains in here. Most days, yes, but sometimes our brains get that little wrinkle of civility and normality, and that's important. All right, grub break is done. Back to Formula 5, 4H, 5, 4, 5H's. Yeah, just make sure you do all of the events, dude, because you get some pretty cool cars that you can't get normally. Gonna head off to bed. It's awesome to see you again, Jimmini, and the OGs in the chat. Take it easy. As always, stay awesome. You too, Mr. Prepper. Do I like Subarus? They're interesting. I'm not a huge fan of them. I'm not a big fan of the Boxer engine. I think it sounds funny as fuck. It's the same sound. They have a similar sound to a Porsche, which is interesting. But yeah, I don't mind them. Best 300 blackout chamber gun. 7.5-inch AR pistol. Opinion on Winchester Wildcat. I used to think it was try at the 1022, but to be honest, it's different and better in ways, not all, of course. Pickles, I like it. I wish it was a little bit bigger. It's almost like designed for a youth model. I wish it was a little bit bigger, and then I think it would actually be cooler, in my opinion, than the 1022. Hey, that comment sounds familiar. Haha, did that AT you did that at a tow lot. Oh, so my car got towed last night. Had to fight them for a pickup vehicle illegally parked, fight for receipt, and of course they cash only. Nice. I live in Virginia and I have a handicap plate, so I park where I want. Subarus make great rally cars off the lot. You know another car that makes a really good rally car right off the lot? Any rental with insurance. Guns. It's great, cool, good for you. 4570 for bear gun? Sure, that'll definitely do it. I mean, that's a big round. They used to, but WRC banned turbos, so Subaru ain't very good no more. Pain in the age to supercharge a boxer. Yeah, I bet. Thoughts on a Mosin? I don't have one. I'm not a long gun guy. What are my thoughts on Ferrari not allowing customers to mod their cars? There's a reason why Jay Leno, who's one of the best car guys in the world, doesn't own them. Picked up a youth model 22 for the kiddos when they are ready today. Nice. My niece, I call her my niece, my buddy Daniel, it's basically my brother. His daughter, we got her a 1022 or Revolver, and he's thinking about getting her a Platypus. Miata's a great rally car with enough lack of Fs. That's what I'm saying, son. Nice, just all my little ones got was a Rossi. Rossi's good. I like the R22s. What's my favorite truck? Probably the SRT10 quad cab with the auto, although I wish it could have gotten the 8-speed auto. Is subcompact too small? For me, it is, yes, because I'm 6'4" and massively overweight. What's your take on Teslas and weird as to why they haven't added them to FH5? They haven't added them to FH5 probably because Tesla wants too much money for the licensing for them. Every car company that's represented in a video game, the manufacturer of those cars gets a kickback for every copy of the game that's sold with their thing in it, be it 1/10 of 1 cent for every copy, whatever the case may be, but they still get paid for them all. And I don't know if Tesla has a rule against it, but you rarely ever see a Tesla in a game. Your dad has an F-250 turbo diesel. Those are good trucks. Thought the Rossi was a step down from the Ruger 1022. The Rossi is a sidestep because it's magazine fed, but it's a stick mag. But I'd probably say that 1022 Rossi, Marlin 60. My dad used to be able to hit a string from 10 yards with the Rossi. I don't know if it was just luck, but I've seen him do it. No, when you get good with the 22, they're really easy to shoot. Have I played Ghost of Tsushima? No, I have not. You're 3'1". That explains the goblin-like name, Globnar. We got a Ram 1500 5.7 Hemi. Yeah, that's a good choice. I got rid of one just this last year. Thoughts on the Rossi 357 mag lever? Interesting gun if you're talking about the R95. I really like it. The R94 is decent too, but the R95 is really good, and it's like $600 less than the Ruger Marlin. The Marlin Ruger. The Marlin Ruger. Martin Trugar. Marty McFly. Kermit the Frog. If I only could make a deal with God. You have a Ford 350 Tremor. Ooh, the big dog. Since you love drifting in FH5, do you have any plans on building a cheap drifting car in the future as a hobby? No, I don't have the physical ability anymore to do that. I can throw a car into a drift around corners, no problem, but I'm not I'm not competent enough to do that. I'm more of a just a straight up just fast drive, not a drift driver. Am I still a fan of the blacksmith safe? Yeah, I have no reason not to be. Like I said, I've got the pistol safe in my car, my Durango. It's locked in the back now, and then I've got 4 of their other safes sitting, or their lockers sitting over here. They seem to be decent. They work for me. The company's good. They've always been polite with me. They've been very responsive to my criticism, because we did have talk when they first wanted to renew for 2024 for a couple of sponsorships where they were trying to control the narrative, and I told them no, that wasn't going to happen. And rather than being like fucking Nightcore, who's a shit company, they just said, okay, no problem, dude, do what you want to do. And I did, and then they gave me 2 giveaways and plus an extra one that I gave away to a guy on the live stream. So it's fucking awesome. I forgot you have nerve damage. No problem. No problem. If you forget, you forget. You nailed Homer as practice and nailed Kermit. That was impressive. The Homer comes out whenever I throw the throat down, but then the Kermit is easier to do. Yeah. Globnar posts real comments. He does. Bro, serious favorite Nerf gun? Oh, I haven't played with Nerf in so long. I used to have that one white and orange 6-shooter that was about this long. I haven't played with one in a long time. Is that a CZTS orange and 9mm? Good eye, yes sir. First gen too. Cost of one of the blacksmith gun safes. For the pistol safe, I think they're like $85 or $89, something like that. If you use Jimmini 10, I think you get 10% off. What's the craziest build you've seen that worked? If you're talking about in the gun world, I haven't seen too many crazy builds. I built the world's only Gen 3 Glock 45 with a custom grip, competition style with a re-profiled grip. But in terms of somebody else's, I haven't seen too many custom builds. Customer service goes a long way. Pretty much. Who are we talking about? My mom? Okay, if anybody wants to know how many guns I own, the answer is I don't know. And that's an honest answer. Would you trade an original Bushmaster 20-inch for a Vanguard 300? Honestly, I would, because Bushmaster still exists. And so, yeah, I probably would. What's my favorite food? Hot dogs. What's your opinion on Harley Davidsons? I like them. They can be a little bit overexpensive, to be honest. Sorry, Glob, I didn't put it together. No problem. Can we have a Nerf gun fight? Absolutely. Meet me in the backyard. Let me know when you're ready. Is a Weatherby still a good choice? Yes, I threw one across the room at the store, and it didn't break. So, in my opinion, that makes it a good one. I was talking about your Gen... I was talking about your Gen 3 45. Oh, thank you. Good cost for a home gun safe. If you want one that's fire rated, they get a little more expensive. They can get up in a couple $100 range. If you're just looking for something for a bedside, dude, under $100, there's plenty of choices, and I highly recommend the blacksmith one. No sounds. What's got no sounds? We have no sounds? Drop the address for the Nerf fights. All right, it's going to take you a little bit of time to get there probably, but 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C. I've got sound. I've got sound. FYI, I'll freeze my Nerf darts first. Dude, I put push pins in the end of my Nerf darts. Do you prefer Angus Franks or pork dogs? I actually prefer just an all beef, but not Angus. I don't like Angus for some reason. It tastes, for some reason, like the hot dogs that are made with Angus is, it tastes oily for some reason. If that makes sense, it tastes a little oily to me. Can I say some dark humor jokes? As long as they aren't too crazy, dude. Jokes are fine. Dark humor jokes are okay. Just don't get crazy. James got it. It is the White House. You said your favorite car in FH5 was a type of Lambo, but do you have that $15 million? The car is badass. I have every rare car except for the Plymouth Fury because I sold it without thinking. And the 69 Pontiac GTO. I've been looking for those in game. Are they real guns? What guns? I like a good bratwurst with that evil German deli mustard. Super good. Oh, dude, I am so addicted to, since they started selling Chick-fil-A sauce at my local Walgreens. You know, for $5, it's cheaper than mayo. And damn, is it good on everything. Globnar says I'm right. Cool. Do I ride horses? No, but I got bit by one when I was a teenager. Who keeps so many guns on the wall? Usually a guy that does live streams and wants a backdrop for people. It's called decorations. Favorite country I've been to? Germany, believe it or not. Favorite 80s movie of all time? Any Van Damme movie. Yeah, Kickboxer. Anybody who wants to have a Nerf battle with you has a death wish. Pretty much. MSG food coloring sauce. This stuff? Ingredients: soybean oil, sugar, barbecue sauce, tomato paste, corn syrup, vinegar, natural hickory smoke flavor, caramel color, spices, garlic, onion, natural flavor. Oh, here we go. Now we're getting to some fake shit. No, there's not very many unnatural things in Chick-fil-A sauce. It's basically honey mustard. Bro, got the sauce on hand. I was eating stuff that needed it dipped in, and I forgot to put it away. American made or foreign in the gun world? I'm open to both, MC. Whatever works best is what I go with. Redneck, yeah, usually get Nathan or Oscar Myers. My parents, whenever they go back to Connecticut, they like to buy this. I can't remember the brand name, but it's all natural casings. It's not Nathan's. It's up in Connecticut area. Hummel hot dogs. Really good stuff. Caliber of bolt action 308. Arcanics good guns. Yes, they are. Do I have a gun that you have never shot? Yes. Got a Winchester 1894 commemorative edition rifle. It's never been shot. Natural flavor. What is that? Floor. Now, do you love Chick-fil-A mac and cheese, or do you love it? I've never put that on mac and cheese, and I've never had Chick-fil-A mac and cheese, honestly. The Beast in 1988, it's about a tank crew and some Mujahideen during Russian invasion of Afghanistan. Cool. Why Germany? Germany is my favorite because it's one I've actually been to. My dad was stationed over in Baumholder in 1991, and we were there for almost a year, and it was really cool. Unfortunately, I was to many places, but it was a great place to be. Would I buy a Glock 44? Nope. I would throw one in the trash. I have a really nice Savage Arms 12 gauge double barrel, but it has a bloated barrel on the right side. Well, shit. At least you still got a functioning gun, though. That's a good thing about a double barrel. What Canic should I get? Anything other than the TTI. Would I buy a Glock 44? Nope, I would not. I don't trust them. My house has just been raided by federal Australian police for playing Call of Duty, a game with guns. What do I do? Hire a good lawyer. Germans have weed now. If they had it in the 40s, it'd probably be a lot better. What's my number one home defense gun? 12 gauge shotgun, semi-auto. Break in, see how it feels. I was supposed to go to Landstuhl last year. Landstuhl. I'm not 100% sure where that is over there. I'm looking to get my first AR. I have around 750. Should I be patient, or is that a good price for a reasonable one? You got some choices in the 750 range. You can get some higher end Radical Diamondback. You can probably get an entry Ruger AR-556. You can get a little bit more. You could probably find like a used M400 tread, but if you want to spend a little bit more, you can. Your sister has one. Okay. Fair enough. I'm going to crawl down a C6 Corvette build rabbit hole. Have a good night. Oh, dude, we've got, I live close to Baltimore, and we have Scrap Life Garage, LC Parts. I didn't realize they were in Baltimore. I might go up there one day. Buy once, cry once, get to go one. Yep, pretty much. How long do I have? Hopefully, unfortunately. I told my dad that I would live as long as he lived, and he claims he's going to live to 110, so I got to make the, like, fucking 90, so I'm barely halfway through my life. Not going to lie, you're the reason I took gun safety. I appreciate that, or I did something that made you fear for your life and take gun safety, so either way, cool. It's a duty station. Oh, duty. Do I have a 308? It's a 308. X Compact or M&P 2.0 3.6 optics ready. I'm going to go with the M&P 2.0 3.6 because I just like the look better. Ooh, guns. Thank you. I'm low-key scared of gun. Why? I think because of bad dreams. I'm sorry you have those bad dreams, Alexis. The one thing I want you to understand, and this isn't a joke, those guns, unless they are in the hands of somebody with bad intentions, can't hurt you. So make sure that you're not hanging out with bad people. Were 50 cal snipers solely created to take down tanks, or am I just dumb and don't know what they can even penetrate? Most 50 BMG cannot penetrate a tank. They can penetrate like armor personnel carriers, but 50 BMG was designed for a machine gun. The Browning machine gun, the Mod Deuce, the M2 was designed to shoot that. So it was designed to be shot in fully automatic mode at armor personnel carriers and at troops. The rifle was created. It's not a sniper. It's not an anti-personnel rifle. It's an anti-material rifle. It was used for detonating like IEDs, punching through doors, things like that. It was not designed to take down tanks. Now there is a gun called the Boys anti-tank rifle, but that was in 55 caliber, not 50 caliber. Our Rock River AR is decent. They're fine. Some of them can be a little bit overpriced. Buy the expensive one so it only hurts one. Pretty much. Do I have a Glock? Yes, I've got a few. The live stream, you smooth brain. Yep. Loops. I am very smooth brain, and I love it. When was 50 BMG created? A long ass time ago. So, like I said, it was designed for the M2, which has been around for a long ass time, and it has Browning's name on it. So, when was 50 BMG created? 1921. Have you seen people who shoot the 50 BMG pistol? Yes, a buddy of mine bought one. Interesting. Turning wrenches. Dude, you have a good night, brother. Can you truckload? Can I trick shot in real life? If not, is it possible to no scope somebody with a sniper while spinning? It is possible. It takes a lot of practice to do things like that. If you watch guys like PewView, he's on YouTube here. He's an amazing shooter. He can flip, pistol rounds into the chamber, close it, shoot a target 75 yards away. He shot thousands and thousands of rounds to get that good. He didn't just pick up a gun and was that good. There are guys like, I don't watch him anymore, but Lunker's Tactical. He's he was a sniper in the military, a very good sniper, but he sucks at handguns. So does Nicholas Irvin, but Nicholas Irvin is just a pile of shit anyways. I'll catch y'all later tonight. Okay, dude, we'll see you on Wednesday if you're here. Have you ever played the game Ground Branch? No, I haven't. Hey, I have to go to bed. I'll see you later. Also, am I going live tomorrow? Nope, I do it Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays starting at 7 p.m. Eastern time. And I'm leaving in about an hour or two, so you guys aren't missing anything. So, now that we're in the last hour, PewView practices. Are we talking about practice? No, not really. So, now that we're in the last hour, I have to do the e-bagging shit. So bear with me, okay? I do 2 giveaways a month. Well, more than one, but you know what I mean. More than 2. So if you're a member at the $2 level, $2, join the channel as a member, $2. And you get automatically entered in. I'm going to be giving away several gift cards this Friday. And all you have to do is be a member. You don't have to leave a comment. You don't have to like a certain video. None of that bullshit. If you just want to be a subscriber, that helps just as much. Go ahead and be a subscriber. Also, hit the goddamn like button. But if you want to just be a subscriber at the end of the month, for the last Friday, that Monday, I put up a video that you do have to like and comment on. And then those people get a giveaway too. But as a member, you get entered into 2 possibles. So, Brittany asks if I'm married. No, I am not. What don't I like about Nicholas Irving? He talks out the side of his mouth. You can't tell when he's telling a lie or a truth. He went on a fucking interview for gun control, and he said a 50 BMG can miss you by 2 feet and take your arm off. Why would you go on a national news source and say something like that? And I watched the whole interview. He didn't say it facetiously. He wasn't saying that somebody else said that. He said it because he was being interviewed for like Vanity Fair or some other bullshit publication, and he just comes out and says that. Even though he's shot 50 BMG with Matt Carricker from Demo Ranch, and they've hit stuff close and missed and nothing's happened. So the fact that he would go on a nationally syndicated publication and say something as stupid as that makes me cringe like a motherfucker. And then all his stories, are they true? Are they not true? Who knows? And he's so over the top with the way he tells his stories that I don't think he knows what he's talking about anymore. So, and there's probably another reason why he's never on Demo Ranch anymore. He got big on his own, fucked the rest of the world. I can see it. He wants to be famous. Good for him. He's famous now, but he's not the kind of person I'd ever want to hang out with because who knows if he's going to fucking tell the truth. Is that a 55 caliber anti-tank rifle still being used, or are they outdated? Oh, it's very outdated. It's World War II technology, but they can be easily rebarreled to 50 and made U.S. legal. Bro, I didn't give a fuck about guns before this. I was just scrolling through lives. Now I'm considering a Mark 13 mod 057. Is this a good beginner gun? No, not really, but it'd be a fun gun. Why are my eyes so far apart? Because I get that question so often that I have to read it over here and then look at you dead in the face when I tell you, why do you fucking care? Still get more pussy than you. Hey, I have a question. Pre-built store-bought rifles or do-it-yourself rifles? If you aren't into building yourself, go ahead and buy one. If you like to build stuff yourself, then you can probably build a pretty good one. My ARs are custom built, so. You can see the bullet. Yep, pretty much. Boom, 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 boom. Nice guns, thanks. Do you use Sonoran Desert Institute? No, I do not. If you want to take it as a outpatient course for gunsmithing, I guess it's a good way to start, but I would always recommend doing a lot of hands-on work too. That's how you get better. Those are some cool yuns. Thank you, Ant-Man. What's the scout rifle up there? I'm looking to get one. That is the Savage 308 110 lightweight. Am I ready for World War III? Not with those guns. The other guns, yes, but those are just display. Yeah, that black dude who said that having a 50 cal bullet just past you can rip you in half was an instant fucking cringe. Nicholas Irving served in the U.S. military as a sniper. He supposedly is a very, very, very good sniper who has done his job in a lot of locations. And that's confirmed through his military history and other sources. But, dude, the first time, if you go back and watch, the first time he was on Demo Ranch, he was a very humble dude. He told some stories, but he was much more humble. And then he started doing more and more collaborations with him, and he started coming out of his shell, kind of, and he turned into a YouTube fucktard. There are people that do YouTube, and they stay the way they are, and then there's people that get on YouTube, get a couple of 100,000 subs, and turn into a fucktard. He turned into a massive fucktard as soon as he started getting popularity. He wrote his stupid book. He got famous off that, bought his first Lambo. He wouldn't even let Matt Carricker drive it. That's how fucking shitty he is. So, really, dude? You're calling me Sid with that fucking profile picture? Penguin Zero has better guns? No, he has 2 guns. Do I have a slogan motto? Yeah, don't be a dick. What does Charlie have? I know he has some kind of AR. What's a gun you hate but you shoot anyway? Honestly, I don't have a gun that I hate to shoot. If I shoot a gun and I don't like it, I sell it. Have any revolvers or lever guns? Which do I prefer, sunflower seeds, pumpkin seeds, or pistachios? I don't like to peel my own pistachios, so as long as they're peeled for me, I'm good. I prefer pistachios, but sunflower seeds are pretty good because you can just spit them out. Oh shit, I just closed my own chat. Boink. Good slogan, always entertaining and informative. Thank you, MC. I just dropped a bullet on the ground, and it fell within 2 feet of me. I'm surprised it didn't take my leg off. Also, should I buy a handgun or a rifle? That depends on what you like to shoot, dude. I'm a handgun guy. I don't have a favorite rifle. I don't like rifles. I own them. I don't like them. Moist Critical has a better AR. Really? He has a better AR than I do? Where's my AR? Smith & Wesson M&P Plus, a good first gun. It's a good first carry gun for sure. You like both you're joining the military. Well, thank you for your commitment to serve the country. I hope it goes well for you, and that's awesome, dude. I'm happy that you want to do stuff. I don't know, you probably don't shoot revolvers much, but would rather shoot a Colt or a Smith & Wesson. Smith & Wessons have a lot of theirs have better triggers. Like if you're talking about like a Smith & Wesson 29 versus a Colt Anaconda, they're both 44 Magnums. I'm going to prefer to shoot the Smith & Wesson, especially a new manufacturer, versus the Colt. Your grandpa just texted you. He's giving you his 1911 for World War II. Still fires and everything. Awesome, Christian. Happy for you, dude. Your favorite Western movie? Mine is Tombstone. I don't know if I've ever seen Tombstone. The Quick and the Dead is my favorite Western movie. What's my recommendations for a Glock? Here's my recommendations, Kanata, and this is going to be as sincere as I'm going to make it. If you're only looking for a gun for self-defense, and that's it, you want home defense, self-defense, you're not going to be like a range bunny or anything like that, get either a Glock 19 or a Glock 17. It's going to run, it's going to save your life, it's going to be there for you, it's going to be boring as shit. If you are a gun enthusiast, get a Glock 19 just so that you can own one and then start playing with better guns. What's up, Life of Fish Sticks? Tombstone rules. I believe I've seen it, but I don't remember it. How do you make your own ammo? Ammo is super expensive. Oh, do I? No, I don't. I have store discounts and stuff. Also, I don't shoot reloads. I saw one about the White Buffalo, not idea what it was called. Me neither, dude. Luke, you have a good sniper. Thank you. Have you shot an M1 Garand? Yes. Last song I heard, Depression by Dax. Any advice for having to go to the DMV? I hate it and need $32 for new ID. What bullshit. I have multiple DMVs near me, and there's one that I go to that's never busy. Find one that's never busy. Go to another town if you gotta. You can renew anywhere. Are Rock Island Armories 1911 any good? Yes, they are, Ray. 1911, Rock Island builds more 1911s than any other company, including TSOS and Gerson. So they build more. They're actually very reliable right out of the box. They have MIM parts, metal injected molding parts, but for most of us, especially if you're buying a budget-oriented gun, that doesn't matter as much. I say I like guns, but I'm definitely uneducated and willing to learn anything. Well, just start watching, dude. YouTube's got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of people that make gun videos. Your masculine desire to drive 30 minutes to the mountains and live off the land in full kit, eating deer and fishing. Yeah, that is always a thing that you think about. Do I have a minigun? No, I'm sorry. United States, I'm not allowed to have one. It's a fun hobby, okay? Yeah. Do I have a BB gun? I've got several, Garcia. I've got both 6mm and steel BB guns. So I have airsoft and BB guns. What are good hard cases that I can get for your Remington 30-06? Vault cases, they're like $250 for the rifle length. Pelican makes a good case. It's about $170. Yeah, so you've got plenty of options out there. Are an Oklahoman? You are. I'm not. Can I crank 90s? Not sure I understand the reference, bud. Garcia, same. Yep, absolutely, dude. That's awesome to have too. Is it considered open carry if you carry an AR while riding a motorcycle? The definition of open carry, it has to be visible from 3 sides, so front, back, and side. So as long as it's visible, then yes, that is open carry. Are you familiar with the Vishka 94 BSV-M? Those were sniper-looking rifles that have long-ass suppressors built onto the barrel. If you do I have any? No, I have nothing with an integrated suppressor. I have one suppressor to my name. I need to buy more. SIG versus Glock for self-defense and everyday carry. In my opinion, and this is after doing a lot of research both into lawsuits as well as manufacturing data and warranty claims, I'm going to go with the SIG, okay? Here's the reason why. And I tell this pretty much every time, and I have no choice, but I have to tell the story. So when the Glock Gen 2 came to the United States, between 1989 and 1999, there was roughly 570,000 Glock 19s made. Of those, there were 221 lawsuits filed, 221, 225, somewhere in there, depending on which source you read, due to accidental discharges. The SIG P320 came out in 2014. So between 2014 and 2024, including the M17 and the M18 model, they've made over 1.5 million SIG 320s. There have been 34 confirmed lawsuits due to accidental discharge. Of those, none have been found against SIG to be an actual accidental discharge. Now, am I saying the guns can't go off on their own? No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is they can, but the statistical rate of failure of the firearm, there were 3 times more guns made, yet there is 7 times fewer lawsuits filed against the company. That means that SIG is 7 times more reliable than Glock in the same 10-year period that they were operating. Take from that what you want, but that's mathematical proof that the SIG is safer than Glock. Sorry, grammatical error. Am I an Oklahoman? But I know the answer. No, I'm in Virginia. Has your shop ever gotten an M42 sniper rifle, or are those rare? I'm going to have to say it's rare because I've personally never seen one in the store. You prefer hammer fired and safety of some sort, or double action, single action hammer fired? I just like hammer fired better because they tend to have better triggers. Oh crap, I learned something. Thank you for the story. You're welcome, sir. And again, you can confirm it. You can do the research yourself. Way much more. You never shot a gun, I can tell. Yeah, I've never shot a gun. I don't know what I'm talking about. You're in New York City. City worker can do it easier for me to receive a permit because of that reason with no criminal record. Makes sense. Have I a Simohea sniper? No, I don't. I'm located in the state of Virginia. All right, man, I'm going to probably dip. Got to get in the shower and grind off some FHI. Forza 5. You do you, Redneck. I appreciate you staying and doing some modding for me tonight. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your night. Have a lot of fun playing that game. I wish we could still gift cards easily to other people specifically. God damn it. I have a cyst on my nose that's bleeding. It's always wonderful. But yeah, dude, I'll see you next time. Remember, the Glock is the only gun where every malfunction can be attributed to something other than the gun. Do I like SIG or Canic more? I like SIG more, but I do like Canic. Good night, man. You too, Crow. Do I ever stream any video games? No, I don't. I have OBS and everything on the computer. I just hate trying to stream. Later, Red. Later. J Drizzle Jizmond Reigns is deucing you. Really wish my nose would stop bleeding. I have a cyst on my nose that I've had for 20 years. I don't feel like going and having it removed. I did use an X-Acto knife and try to cut it out once. Needless to say, it didn't go well. Spirit-Filled says, I'm a 40-year-old widow. What's a good first gun? If you're looking for personal protection, get a Glock. They're boring, but they work. That's the best I can tell you, my good friend. Glock 19 is easy to handle. They run well. That's fucking gross. Sorry, my nose is bleedy. YouTube looking at this blood just hoping they can claim gore. Yeah, pretty much. It's medical. It's medical, YouTube. It's medical. It's a medical. It's not a procedure because I'm not showing you how to fix it. I'm just, take it. It's like when you're shaving, guys, girls, you know what I'm talking about. So you take a little piece of your stuff here, and you kind of wait for the blood to get a little bit. What gun has no right to be as good as it is? That's a good question. This is what everybody's going to look at for the rest of the stream too. I don't care. What gun has no right to be as good as it is? Probably, I'd say.
Probably the Chiappa Rhino, in that it could be a really good gun and a lot of people like them. However, they are in defiance of their own company's quality control, because I've had two of them come into our store brand new from Chiappa, and the swing out arm for the cylinder has been cracked. Any nick on the face is like a faucet. Yeah, plus when you take upwards of 30 Excedrin a day, your blood kind of runs like water. Also, I'm hypertensive and I have a pulse rate of 90 when I'm sitting still. So, needless to say, when I bleed, that shit runs. Um, what AR would I recommend as a first time buyer? Just something with mil spec. Don't get commercial. Get something like a Diamondback or a Radical. They're $500 and they run good. Chris Vector, what about it? You can't get a full auto one in the United States without a special license, so they're boring as hell without the full auto. Is Staccato P real? I've been told it's fake, but I've seen videos on it. No, the Staccato P is a real gun. It's just overrated as hell. Don't forget Smooth Brain. Gotta include the Smooth Brain. Hey, everybody, I need you guys to hit the like button for me. Everybody that's sitting here right now, hit the like button. Have I ever quick scoped someone? I have never shot an actual human being, so I'm going to say probably not. 10 millimeter or 45 for EDC. I personally carry a 45. I know people that carry 10 mil. It's just whatever you're comfortable shooting. The more practice you have, the better you get at it. The better you get at it, the more comfortable you'll be at it. What's one gun you have that all your friends are jealous of because it's either too expensive or too rare to find? I've got a couple of 1911s. They're not too expensive, but you can't find them. I've got like the Mitchell Mauser 1911. It's kind of a knockoff Gold Cup. That's hard to find. Honestly, like right now, finding TSO oranges, TS Tactical Sport Orange first gens, they're getting harder to find. They're like $2,000. My 226 Elite Stainless is getting hard to find. So mostly my full-size hammer-fire guns. When's the last time you shot an M4 carbine? I shot my AR-15 this last month, but I haven't shot like a real M4 carbine in a long time. Not since one of my buddies brought one to the range. I always mean to ask, how do you feel about caliber conversion kits? What can be converted if you know? Thanks. There's actually a pretty wide variety. So, like, without changing like full-on half the gun to gun enthusiast kind of a thing, 5.56 223 guns can run, like your AR-15s can run the CMMG 22 caliber conversion, so you can run 22 caliber out of an AR-15. But 357, 40 and 357 can be interchanged. 9 and 40, so technically you can do 940 to 357. Ruger makes a 357 and 9 millimeter convertible revolver with 2 cylinders. 40 and 10 technically. You could if you get the right components. I'm fine with conversion kits as long as they are decent. A lot of 1911s can be converted to 22 easily. What's my opinion on the Remington Wingmaster 870? They're fine. They're a good gun. I've sold a bunch at Middletown. Does Terran Tactical use light loads when they film their videos? They handle recoil well. I don't know if they use light loads, but they definitely use people that have shot a lot. The rounds sound fine, the guns cycle fine, so I don't think they're using light loads, but I think they're creme de la creme picking their videos. 45 for EDC, goddamn bro, might as well just EDC a Deagle. I've done that. It's much harder. Desert Eagle weighs 6.5 pounds. That weighs about 3 pounds, so it's half the weight. If you get a 22 kit for AKs, and sometimes they can go into a fun mode. Yep. Longest rifle shot, longest pistol shot. I don't have anywhere past 300 yards to shoot, so 250 probably. And then for pistols, I don't go much back more than 50 yards. I don't have a reason to. What the fuck, bro? You're too funny. I was just joking. Yeah, I carried a Desert Eagle at Middletown one day. How can a drop a ganger if that guap jam skinny P? How the fuck did you manage to send that sentence, bro? You can't be on the internet and be illiterate in computers. I have an old Patrol 870 Wingmaster. It's awesome. Yep. Would I ever risk a meet and greet day with subscribers? I would do that as long as if it was going to be someplace that was heavily monitored, like a gun range with a bunch of RSOs and shit. I don't know if I'd want to do a meet and greet with my subscribers. No offense to you guys. I'm boring as fuck, and I would get bored within 20 minutes. I'm out for tonight, falling asleep, sitting up till Wednesday. Thanks, Snatchy. I appreciate it, dude. What's my favorite gun? 1911s are my favorite gun. Yeah, we're ending on a low note tonight, dude. I'm drifting off as I'm sitting here. It's like I'm sitting here hearing the quiet that we have going on right now, and it's making me feel funny. Oh, but you guys are doing the job. You're hitting that like button. You're hitting the subscribe button. You're hitting my button. My buddy button. Has there ever been an instance where you forgot to put on ear protection and have your ears ringing for a full day? Never for a full day. When we shot the 50 BMG, though, I was only wearing over ears, and when I bent over, because of how low the scope was mounted to the top of the gun, my ear moved up, and I had the 50 cal right in my ear. How can you hear quiet? I can hear my own eyelids blink when I'm sleeping. What's my favorite 1911? I miss my Kimber Aegis Custom Elite. But in terms of like what one would I want to get right now, it'd probably be like a Nighthawk Custom, just a standard 45. Joshua, mine rig from work forever sucks. Yours ring from work, it forever sucks. Sorry, Zaxxon. Do I have a 350 Legend? No, I don't. Have a wonderful night. It's always nice to catch your show. Keep being awesome. Thank you, Fix It, Danner. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in and hanging out for a while. If you come back for another one, I appreciate that. And do I own any of the thermal scopes that go for an arm and a leg? No. I don't hunt and I don't do night ops. So I unfortunately don't have a reason to invest in those. Also, unless I get them for like 20% of their actual value, I'm not picking one up. If you were born deaf, what language would you think in? That's always an interesting question because I know people that are bilingual and they dream in one language or the other. I think if you're deaf, you probably don't think in audio terms, you just think in visual terms. Skin Ken, what's up, dude? Yeah. Don't clip that. Yeah, I'm only on for another half hour, dude. Don't worry about it. I've shot a 12 gauge with none on, just see what it would be like. Have done the same thing with handguns. Can't recommend it. Yeah, no. I mean, if you want to prevent permanent ear damage, don't do it a lot. But you have to understand, like cops, military personnel, people like that, they don't have the luxury of putting ears in. So, although a lot of guys will run with like Apple EarPods in, or AirPros or AirPods and stuff, and those can help because it's not, just the level of the sound, it's also like concussive waves that can cause ear damage. So if you're at least protecting from one or the other, it can actually help. Obviously, real in-ears mean the both. If you're born blind, do you see in your dreams? I would almost say no. Oh, you strongly recommend Ear Pro. Tinnitus sucks bad with no cure. No, there is no cure. All they can do is eventually they can make you deaf. You can become deaf and then maybe get like a cochlear, but that's like an extreme response. My dad's got tinnitus from the military, and yeah, he's always telling me. I don't have tinnitus, but I can hear, it's absolutely ridiculous to say it, but like I can hear electricity. Like when a TV monitor's off, but it's still got power going to it, I can hear the electricity in the item. I can hear the capacitors. As if they're right next to my head. Best all-around AR-15 for the price. You're an awesome dude, by the way. Thanks for the great videos. Thank you, John. All around for the price, get something like a Stag Arms, a Knight's Armament, and a Noveske. They're all very expensive, but they're going to run good. Love the education tonight. Thanks again, and good night for real this time. Absolutely, MC. Thank you for hanging out. You joined the Ask Rubbish Nonsense questions. You're actually freaking hilarious and very knowledgeable. Subscribe, my G. Thank you, Surround Sounds. I appreciate that. I know you threw out some fun shit in the beginning, but you kind of, I think I hooked you, dude. I went zing. And now you're just hanging there. Oh, sorry, this is fucking good. I can't believe this motherfucker. Actually, makes me want to watch him. You were in the Marines and you have a constant ringing in your right ear always. Yeah, that sucks, bro. Sorry, bro. Have a great night, brother. Your yawning got me feeling drowsy. I'll be on Wednesday. Everyone like a sub. Yeah, sorry, dude. Yeah, biomimetics through the internet. That's an interesting concept. Ringing in right ear never stops on, never lowers, can still hear everything. It just rings forever. Yeah, that's what my dad deals with. Can I have one? You betcha. Go to your local FFL. Tell them you want one of the guns you saw on my channel. What's my latest gun pickup? It's the TSOS Night Stalker double stack. It's actually out getting stippled right now. It'll be done this Saturday, so it'll be on Monday's stream. You've had tinnitus since you're 18. It's not bad until you start thinking about it and have to sleep with the fan or something on. Yeah, I usually have to fall asleep to my phone being on. Otherwise, I literally can hear myself blink. It's the stupidest thing ever. What PC do I have back there? It's just an old Intel Pentium. What's the top gun? That is a Savage Scout 110 lightweight. I'm going to stay until the end. Thank you, Christian. It won't be too much longer. Damn it, notice the stream right as I'm getting ready for bed. That's okay, Kevin. I'm not going to be on for too much longer. Sniper! Sniper! Best rifle for beginners or best caliber for them. 243 is a good caliber, not too much kick, and you can hunt with it. Step up to a 270, a 6.5. Just keep stepping up as you go. But basically just start at something more manageable. Like I said, in the state of Virginia, you have to have at least a 224 to hunt deer, so get a 243 to start. Went my aunt's brother's house the other day. Didn't realize the arsenal the dude has. Yeah, some dudes don't talk about it. You see what I put up behind me, but you don't know what I got. What percentage are the taxes on guns? It's whatever your state tax is, unless your state has some kind of weird ass tax on firearms. But here it's 6.4, 6.2, 6%. I don't know, somewhere in there. It's all good. It was from my country. I got a good payout from the class action, so they kind of made it right. At least I've noticed. At least I was noticed. Well, there you go. What did Clayton say? Well, we'll just, number one, we're going to hide you. And number two, we'll go ahead and report you for harassment or bullying. There we go. Yay! Problem solved. We're already at 90, so if y'all make it to 100 before stream ends, it would be sick. It probably won't. Do I have merch? Yeah, if you go down to the spring store, but I'm actually talking to a local guy about making some t-shirts this weekend. He and I are going to talk. My cousin has over 100 guns. It's a good start. I'm in Junk Cali, so 16%. Holy shit. Well, that's why you also have $20 minimum wage for McDonald's. Thoughts on Canucks? Darren, they're a good gun, good manufacturer. They're licensed Walther P99 clones. Yes, they're Turkish guns, and people are like, oh, I hate the Turkish government. Look, dude, they're sold to an American distributor and sold, and the money that we're paying as gun store purchasers go to the gun stores and the local distributors. Have you heard of Black Rambo YouTuber guy? And if you have, what's your take on putting designs on guns, whether it be planting, powder coating, or any way painting designs on guns? Will it affect the gun? If it's put on wrong, yeah, it can cause some slide to frame issues. But if it's just like a dip or custom paint, then that's totally fine. Like I said, I'm having one of mine stippled, so it's completely changing the grip. Any do's or don'ts with the Rock Island Officer Model 1911? Not really. Just keep the thing clean. I don't care for the officer size. I think the 3.5 is too short, but as long as you treat it well, you should be fine. Not in like amounts of firearms, but in ammo crates and attachments, he probably had 40,000 rounds of 5.56. Well, dude, that's a brand new freaking car right there. You sell that shiz. Not a great car, but it's a brand new car. Probably get a Corolla. I'm doing duck lips. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. Shibbity-bit. Average percentage viewed, 58%. Nice. I don't tell people the exact number I own. I don't even know, to be honest. It's hard to count with how many I'm lending and working on. Oh, only a couple of people borrow my guns. But yeah, I get that. Shadow 2 versus Staccato. Buy the Shadow 2 and take that extra $2,000 and invest it into ammo. Yeah, no offense to Staccato. Actually, I don't give a shit. Staccato's overpriced trash now. They raised the price so high they just became bullshit. They went from exclusive to bullshit. This may sound weird, but I have a whole closet dedicated to World War III. It has ammunition, food, water, and radios. That's called prepping, dude. Do whatever you want. That works. Absolutely. Nice. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's prepping. You got to be careful with your food, though, because food sometimes, even though it says it's shelf stable, you got to check that every now and then. Do I play any VR like Oculus Quest? Matter of fact, I do. I play games like Half-Life Alyx, but modded, Hot Dogs, Horseshoes, and Hand Grenades, Gun Club VR. I like shooters. I like playing Gorn. Have I ever tried bear meat? I can't say I have that I remember, but I would. It's easy, PO7. PO7's decent. I prefer the PO1 because I prefer an all-metal frame. Staccato was nice when it was known as STI. Yeah, it was also more reasonably priced. For some reason, they just decided, hey, our name is worth more money, and we're going to charge more. And then they fucking did. Got some MREs. The best one, don't at me. You like the taco MRE? I've never had the taco MRE. I've just had the Spaghetti-O one. I'm not stingy with my guns unless it's my shotgun. It's not that I'm stingy. It's just I don't have that many friends that want to borrow them. Like I said, I've got a few friends. Daniel, obviously, I have some of his guns right now. And then, like my dude over at the pawn shop, any gun he wants, he can borrow. My tattoo guy, he's a big gun guy. Am I good at shooter games? I'm decent. I don't like the Oculus or the Meta Quest 2's controllers because the hoop goes over the top. But I'm not as good as like a good player because of my nerve damage and stuff, but I'm decent. What's a gun I regret buying? I don't have a gun that I regret buying because they're all learning experiences. For the most part, I've just sold guns that I wasn't happy with. But in terms of regret, I wouldn't say I've ever regretted it. What's up, Moji? Moji. We got 19 minutes left. So if you haven't yet, hit the like button. If you have, awesome. If you want to get subscribed, come to the end of the month. We have a giveaway going. If you want to become a member, it's $2 a month minimum, but that's all you got to do. Don't do the gold level or the silver level. Just do the bronze level for $2, and you get entered into a giveaway on the first Friday of the month that requires literally no effort on your part other than being a member. The one at the end of the month, you do have to actually like a video. Is that a Colt 1911? No, that is a Kimber 1911. How do you get nerve damage? Genetics. It's genetic disorder. Howdy, y'all. What's up, Charlie? I had my gender reveal. It's a girl. Well, congratulations, Gabriel. Congratulations to you. Having a girl is awesome. Kevin. See? That's all you got to do. Do I have a Colt Python? Nope, I really don't. I've avoided buying one. If one came in and I can get one for the same cost as a Ruger GP100, I would. But I've got the 100 and an SPO 101. I don't need a Python with it. I think the Ruger shoots better than the Glock, than the Colt, anyways. Face you, rock, paper, scissors. All right, ready? And be honest with this one. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Did I win? Didn't do. My girlfriend was in an accident, and then she pulled her fingers back, which caused her to get nerve damage. Oh yeah, that could do it. Oof. Do I have an M1 Garand? I have my buddy's M1 Garand. I don't have one personally. You need to play Onward and buy the Force. Damn it, you lost. All right, best 2 out of 3, truck. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. You need to play Onward and buy the Force Tube gun stock that connects to Oculus Quest. It actually provides recoil when you fire, and since you already have the Quest, all you need is a Force Tube gun stock. I want to replace this controller. Like I said, this stupid thing over it, they need to put it back underneath. I think they did for the 3. This makes overhand racking guns in VR a pain in the ass because you can hit those. Knowing is half the battle. The new rifle up top. No, that's actually a Savage Scout 110 lightweight in 308, bud. We need 4 more likes. Come on, guys. Come on. Twice. Damn it. Well, I appreciate that, Truck. I did my best. Glock, Sig, Glock, Sig, Glock, Sig. No fighting, Sig. Thanks. The Meta 3 does not have the rings. See, I think I need to upgrade. I really don't want to. I wish I could use, because I still have the original Quest ones, but they don't work with the Quest 2, and I don't want to go back to my original Oculus headset because this has much better graphics. And then, as you can see, I have it running to my computer because then I use my computer's Quest. Pretty. Steven, what's up, dude? They do need to change it back, and yeah, it gets in the way, annoying as shit. Quest needs to listen more to the consumer. Yeah, the minute Meta, Facebook, all that bullshit, nope. Glock has no drop safe issues. You need to do some research, William. Glock has had 7 times more lawsuits than SIG has in terms of accidental discharges. But hey, you know what? That's cool. Believe everything you read on the internet. What's a pistol with the wood grip up there? It's kind of like a bright wood. If you're talking about this one, that's an Auto Ordnance 45. If you're talking about that one, that's a Kimber Royal Custom 2. If you're talking about that, that's an aluminum grip. And that one is a CZ Shadow, or excuse me, Tactical Sport Orange. What time is it for you? 11:45, so you got 15 minutes left. Yeah, William, sorry, dude. The problem is modern day, because the guns are having problems now, that they believe that they have more issues than Glock, but they don't. In terms of the bore axis, I will give you that. The barrel does sit a lot higher on the SIGs than it does for the Glock. Also, I'm not going to ever argue the fact that a Glock will be reliable. A Glock will run. A Glock will definitely be there for you should you need it. They're just boring as fuck. And the reason they're so reliable, hold up a Glock and you can see straight through it because they have so loose fitment that they run like an AK. Not saying it's a bad thing, but it's boring as fuck. And it's called the CZ Orange. Yep, just in case. I didn't know which one he was talking about. He said the brighter grip, so I wanted to say that one. Boom. Did Glock have those ads because they were ADs because they were the first striker fired? Yeah, pretty much, Matthew. Again, manufacturing issues, things like that. They were test fired. Some of them get test fired, like they'll randomly grab a Glock off the line and fire it 500 times rapid fire, but they didn't do the proper drop tests. I was thinking about getting a KN 510. FN 510? Avoid it. Avoid it a little bit. Favorite food is hot dogs. HCR by Ohio Ordnance. I've only held one. I haven't shot one. Where did I get my PC? I built it, Marvin. The striker on the SIG is weird. Yes, it definitely is. And the problem is they were manufactured with too close of a tolerance. And again, I'm not saying they don't go off. They do go off. But they've improved them massively. But yeah, the way they were designed, and if you look at the cases, you got to dive into the cases, like the discovery for the cases, because a lot of it's been made public. A large number of those guns that went off accidentally had been touched by an armorer for, say, the police department, the military, the ones that have gone off that have been under law enforcement use. They were monkeyed with by the armorer in the gun room, basically. So if you take out the extractor spring and put it back in just wrong, you can actually force the firing pin block to stay up. And that happened a few times. And it's just an unfortunate thing. But I would trust my life to one. I have no problem carrying and trusting my life to them. The new ones, you have to hit them with a 3-pound sledgehammer on the back to get them to go off. And yeah, no, the Glock is a little bit safer, 100%, but the drop safety is also in a different location. SIG needs to move their drop safety all the way to the front like the Glocks have, and it would probably solve that problem. Almata, what's going on? J Hall, thoughts on the SIG X10? I like the SIG X10. William, I did notice that you had said, is there a way to fix it? But yeah, that would be the way to fix it. They need to move the firing block all the way to the front like they have in the Glock. Why avoid the FNs? I heard they were reliable. They're okay. They're overpriced for what they are, and they cheaped out on the material they're making the grips out of. Go to the gun store and pick one up. Take the magazine out. Take the magazine out of any other striker fire gun and try to squeeze the grip shut. You can actually deflect the plastic that the grips of the FN 5 series are made out of by almost a quarter of an inch. That's not good, in my opinion. So you're saying they're doing the same thing armors did with the early M16s in Vietnam areas? Yeah, Kevin, pretty much. Glock armor is going in, they're reassembling them slightly wrong, and it's leading to less reliability of the drop safety. Would you rather have to step on Lego before you shoot a gun or step on Lego before you go for a shite? I'd rather do it before I go for a shite because at least then I can sit down. William, wow, some good knowledge. I try to be as reasonable with my answers as I can. Sometimes people will say stuff and I take it wrong and I take offense. I no longer take offense to the whole what's my thoughts on the drop safe thing. I just try to give extra context to why they're going off and then see what happens. What caliber for a bolt action? Start with a 243 and work your way up. 270, 6.5 Creedmoor, they're all super popular. If you want to go big dog, get a 300 Win Mag or a 338 Lapua. Hey, Mr. Hitler, welcome back again. Your name, man, throws me off some days. How come no one gives love to the Springfield XDs or XDMs? You'd be surprised, Matthew. There's a loyal band of people that love the XD and the XDMs, and they still make them. They make the XDM Elite Compact in 10 mil. They just don't get the publication because they're based on an older design. Your old World War II 1911 has an old modification or failure. Thumb safety drops when trigger is pulled as long as the grip safety is pressed. Any idea on what's going on? Yes, when the grip safety is pressed in, it's allowing the sear, the spring in the back. Something is wrong with the spring in the back of the gun because when you're pushing it in, it's probably pushing the bar just a bit because there's a crossbar that goes through for your safety, and it might be affecting that in some way. You like your XD. Nice. Can you put a 3D printed bullet in a gun without it blowing up when shot? If it's metal printed, probably. There are companies that do metal printing. Which is better, Friday or Saturday? Bro, I've been retired for 8 years, so every day's Friday to me. If I don't want to stream, I don't have to stream. If I don't want to put up a video, I don't have to put up a video, dude. I don't care. Honestly, though, Saturday. I like Saturday better because the traffic's always better. Can I see the PC? Sure. Thank you. I'll look into it. No problem, Darren. Not much to see there, but yes. The XDE I had 9mm was nice, just a very high bore axis that made it more snappy on top of the 3-inch barrel. No, you bought my 1911, my Rock Island TAC 2 Ultra. That's what you needed to do, bro. 700 nitro, good gun for elephant hunting. I mean, it's basically what it was designed for, Christian. Yeah, I mean, it'll definitely do the job. Can I see the PCC? Which PCC? PCC. I can't PCC. I can show the PC, but not the PCC. You're not really seeing much because the graphics card blocks most of the motherboard. My favorite. Unfortunately, William, I can't pick up anything while I'm on screen. But probably the CMMG Banshee is my favorite PCC. Probably followed up by the original, Ruger PCC with the tactical stock. SOG MPX. I don't have one of those, actually. Orange or apple juice? I like orange juice better. You got to be careful, though. Do you ever drink it when it goes off and becomes acidic and almost alcohol-y? You say SIG is overall better than Glock. Why are police still carrying them? Why don't they switch to SIG? Are SIGs more susceptible to malfunctions because of maintenance reasons compared to Glock? Is that a Luger clone? Nope, that's a Ram line. So here's the deal. U.S. military carries SIG, not Glock. Glock gave a better deal for Leos in smaller numbers than they were willing to give the U.S. government, also because the U.S. government demanded an external manual safety. Also, they would have had to rebuild for U.S. law enforcement, and this is, again, fact check me if you want, U.S. law enforcement does not require that the gun they carry be manufactured in the United States. So the Glock can still be made in Austria and sold here. The only gun that was going to be manufactured here in the United States for the U.S. military was the Glock 19X. So the Glock manufacturing company would have had to dedicate an entire factory to one model of gun, so they couldn't sell it cheap enough. But because all they were doing was reducing the price of their imported firearms for law enforcement, it became more popular. Um, in terms of being sustainable to malfunction because of maintenance, yeah, they are more highly susceptible because most people will take them apart as if they were Glocks. And they require a little bit more care, especially during reassembly. I've lost an extractor in my backyard because I thought I had it installed right. The plate will go into place, but if the spring is turned 180 degrees, the extractor will actually fall out. Boom, boom, boom. Would gun solve knife crime in the UK? It would supplant it. It wouldn't solve it. We would just go back. Or is that a Luger or HS Spicy Chicken? No, dude, that is the Ramline Syntec 22. Glocks are cheaper. Not really. You can get a base model. If you're talking base model to base model, a Glock 19 is $488. A M7, or not an M17, but a Glock Sig 320, not an X, but a Sig 320 costs about $440. So it's actually cheaper for a Sig. How's the new chair? This is just one for my office. I haven't picked a new chair yet. The Ruger PCC and the Magpul stock is awesome and super compact. Love the design and functionality. That's the one in the Magpul Tactical. What kind of snake is the... Be careful when taking apart a 365 FCU. Yeah, even the 320s, you have to be careful because if you take them out the wrong way, the pin will fall out, and then you have to disassemble the whole goddamn thing. Would I beat Matthew Buck in a 1v1 bare knuckle? The only way I would beat Matthew in a 1v1 bare knuckle is if I cheat. Because technically my stumps count as knuckles, right? By the way, how's the foot doing? Pretty good. One more tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be holed up, and then I get a week after that, and hopefully it'll be better. On my internet today. Wow, he's lost all my quality. Smith & Wesson M&P is cheaper. Yes, they are. Also, Pennsylvania State Patrol is going to Walther PDP, so it's not always cost that determines what they carry. Should I get $120 for my PPK 380 or just get one for P365X? Whatever you carry most, dude. What stumps? I'm a double amputee, surround sounds. Brittany comes back with bad. What's up, Brittany? You think Taurus revolvers are any good? I've heard so many snobs say that they're garbage, but they seem good and affordable. They're decent. They don't do bad. They run. Yeah, sometimes they can have timing issues. I had a Raging Bull that had a cylinder issue where the round after they fired were not able to come out without a push rod. So yeah, they have the ability to be less stable, but they are pretty good. Okay, I see now that you hate Glock with a passion. You know what? It's almost that I am indifferent with a passion. Does that make sense? And they are good, same with the PDP. That is true. The Smith & Wessons are a very good gun. Cody says, what's up? Not much. What's going on? I don't fight, especially gentlemen like our host. Lols, I'm going to kick you in the balls then. I'll win. Evening, brother. What's going on, Marklin? You're pixelating on my phone. Yes, the internet is going wonky because we're getting near the 5 hour. Would I get a Daniel Defense, or is it not worth the money? Not worth the money. There's plenty of guns you can get that are less money. I will say that engineering a gun to be able to have interchangeable frames transferred by having a heavier care need seems to be kind of weird. I don't know if the Beretta APX is like that as well. No, the Beretta APX is a slightly more complicated FCU, but I mean the Echelon does it as well. Single? Yes, Brittany, I am single. 22 Magnum with timing issues. Yeah, well, just send it back, dude. Taurus will fix it for free. How am I doing tonight, fam? Well, my internet's getting fucky, and I'm about to end the live stream, so I do apologize, kids. Thoughts on no more private sales? Sorry if you already discussed this. New to the live. I am freaking tired of the no private sales. Here in the state of Virginia, we lost the ability to have private sales. It freaking sucks. because it does stop people from wanting to make deals and trades and stuff. I don't think it's any of the business, since there's no registry for them, that they should have any interaction with what we do. Which one would I carry appendix? PPK 380, 365X, or PDP F series with the 3.5 inch barrel? Probably personally the PDPF. I like the way the PDPF feels in the hand. I know they originally said it was for females, but holy shit, is it a nice grip. I hear that you have to keep a high point in an oil bath. You definitely need to maintain it with oil for sure. It wouldn't hurt to keep it in, you know how Rock Islands, they ship from the Philippines and they keep them in a bag with oil? I'd probably store it that way if it's going to be for long-term storing. Finally got your 300 blackout build finished. Awesome, dude. Shit, in Arizona, still all good. Yeah, I wish we were. I hear that you have to keep a high point. Yep, I'm doing well another day down. I like Smith & Wesson's too. I'm about to buy an FNX 45 Tactical in black. Good choice, Cody. I have a William Long 22 Magnum, but won't stop screaming. What should I do? Funny. Glocker FN, what you picking? FN. I'm liking that 1911 on the bottom there. Thank you. It's an auto ordinance. Instagram? Yeah, Jimmini Vine. It's in the about section of the videos here. Saw a Remington Nylon 77 at the pawn shop today. You don't see those too often. Yep, definitely buy it. I've seen how to convert the 545 18-round mag to fit the FNX. Yeah, that is funny how it has backwards compatibility with a little bit of modding. Outcast or Jay-Z? Honestly, Jay-Z. Howdy, man. Just slipping in at the bell, I reckon. Yeah, sorry, Christian. I'm getting a little tired here. Do I carry the Smith & Wesson Equalizer? Nope, I do not. Decent little gun, just not my style. Have I ever been told you look like Steven Seagal's long-lost cousin? No, you're the first. It's okay. My aunt has vision problems, too. You'll be okay. Can you freestyle rap? No, I'm half white and half Asian, dude. If I did that, nobody would be happy. All right, guys, we're starting to get the crazies, so we're done for today. Like I said, come back on Friday. If you want to become a member at the $2 level, you get entered in automatically like Christian does. Yeah, man, I've been doing some video editing for 3 hours. You already had your nap. Oh, damn it. You reported. Oh, well, good for you. You misspelled retarded, but that's okay. No religion, no politics. Yep. Thoughts on PSA Rock? I have one. I got to take it back to the range because I shot it dry. But I'll be coming back Wednesday and Friday. So, guys, just come back and have some fun. 7 p.m. Eastern U.S. time until I get tired and go to bed. So, come on back. Yeah, I know. Sorry, dudes, but I've been on for 5 hours. I'm going to end it because I got some shit to do. So, come back for that one. You guys are lovely. I'm going to hit this button now and say goodbye to thee.